Hello, 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 hello. Pain. Pain is the only thing I feel. Pain is the only thing that awaits. Pain is the only thing I deserve after all this. Oh, yeah, I need to unmute this piece of shit. Also, just audio check on the stream. Can my dulcet tones be perceived through the magic of the internet? And there we go. I have done the doobly-doo through Discord. Funny slapjank, man.
Yes,
You may go ahead and make yourself known.
I am here.
Very tragic.
I am the pain.
I feel nothing but great exhaustion and trepidation for what is about to transpire. But alas, we shall move on to the matter at hand. As I had, please don't do anything stupid as I switch scenes. There we go. Oh, and it didn't keep the thing that I had. It great.
Yay, OBS.
Yeah, I love OBS. It makes me really happy. Yay. Wait, no, I think it might. No, it is the right. Huh? Wait. Okay, no. So wait, what? Wait, I have two different things capturing Blender. Okay, that's fine.
You have Discord as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I meant Discord is an entirely separate thing. Let me. Okay, I think I found the issue. Let me.
Oh, two sources?
Yeah. Great, awesome, perfect, amazing. Truly, it is, as the kids say, absolutely poggerino. Oh my god, it won't let me. It won't let me make it. It won't let me. It won't fit on the screen. It just won't fit. Stretch. Well, of course, you had to. Just like when playing, beloved D&D edition Fatal, beloved D&D rule set Fatal. You have to stretch it. So.
We're playing Counter-Strike 1.6.
Jesus. I am with a very with a sexually questionable Russian. So yes, probably yeah.
I'm not sexually questionable.
Gender confused?
Not at all. I'm
All
very
right,
confident
buddy.
in my gender.
There will be a time when you will be able to open yourself to us. But as of now, we must focus on the punishment that was decided for my failure in the face of my hubris. I, 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 I demand the fucking do-over, damn it.
Nope.
Oh,
No overs.
well, it's too late. So yeah, it was decided that I would make a cool, funny little model for this funny little guy right here to stream himself riding dildos on VR chat.
No. No dildo riding.
Oh,
Only
sorry.
Doom. Doom
sorry.
is eternal.
Sorry, riding men. All right. So,
So Doom Eternal.
yeah, I mean, if you want to, if you want to step on, Uber's toes, because I'm pretty sure that's his turf. But if you want to step on it, you know, some bounce on it, you step on it. I'm not one to judge. But yeah, as a little preamble, one of the reasons for the delay, because I did say this was gonna start way earlier than it has. I was not counting on the fact that my body would actively make it impossible for me to get an ounce of rest, which was a wonderful to find out. Because I. So it was a very funny comedy of errors. So, first.
Just like your whole life.
Yeah, pretty much. So, first, I wasn't tired. Then I felt a crumb of tiredness, and I said, maybe if I pull on this string with all of my heart, with all of my belief, maybe Tinkerbell will fly and guide me to the land of dreams. But then, Southeast Asia, remember that it exists, and it sent its strongest soldier to ping me. Thankfully, I managed to avoid the first ping. But then the funniest and most charismatic motherfucker I have ever seen decided to ping me as well. And that one I did not miss. You know, the question would be you know, Mr. Fagito, why didn't you just set your phone to silent, put it on the night table, just try to relax, feel the ambience around you, which is just speak music and rap, by the way, and occasional screams of rape. I don't recall pinging you. Yeah, no, I didn't say that my mother pinged me, so, you know, stay in your lane. Yeah, you know, Pakistan funniest comedian. Let's leave it at that. Ping me. And yeah, so the question usually would be, why don't you just set it aside? Just let the silence overtake you. And you see, as we have repeatedly established over the years that I have existed in your general vicinity, we have more than established that I am not only built incorrectly, but kind of deliberately so. So there are two specific conditions for me to fall asleep, which are the only reason my lifestyle of 2 to 3 hours a night is even remotely sustainable, which is curl up like a fucking dog. I'm not even kidding. I curl up like a dog. If you've ever seen a dog kind of curl up to sleep, that's how I sleep. And that's the only way I can manage to fall asleep. 1. 2, I need this most subtle, faintest noise to just keep the mind from wandering. And that can only be achieved by playing just random bullshit on YouTube and putting the phone under my neck.
Okay, I can get the playing the random shit, the neck thing. I do not understand.
It's because of the acoustics, my nigga. I'm not even kidding. It is the perfect distance towards my ear in relation to the various levels of volume on my phone to make the sound just faint enough that I don't feel the silence engulf me, but detectable enough that it is somewhat relaxing. Skill issue that it grind enough living next to a highway and call me lock domestic violence to sleep like a brick. You see, the latter was actually my entire childhood, which was also plagued by sleep problems. So perhaps it is a skill issue. But yeah, so there I am, trying to fall asleep, and it's working. I feel the gentle touch of the Sandman as it caresses my cheek and tells me it's all going to be okay. Ignore the little poking you feel on your ass cheeks. It's all going to be okay. And then Southeast Asia took their shot, and they missed. And then Pakistan said, bet. And holy shit, did they bet? So I was woken up by the funniest man alive. And boy, did it take every ounce of restraint in my body not to say something that we would both end up regretting. But fast forward like 20 minutes, and then I try to fall asleep again. At this point, my best bet is an hour and a half of sleep. And the second I feel that I'm being I'm getting the little funny touch from the Sandman once again. I feel like I start to feel his presence in my no square. Nature begins to call. Which is really funny because I hadn't had dinner last night. So it was an extra tragic call of nature. It was extra dire. It could not be ignored at that point. And I was thinking, okay, so I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna have as much sleep as I can, take a nap. Wake up, have fucking speedrun breakfast, sit down, stream. After I had paid my toll to the mariner of murky waters, I realized, okay, now I am extra empty. I am stacking hollow debuffs. I have doubled up on hollowness. So I must go and regain my humanity. Well, fucking fried egg. So I just did that right away, which, once again, cut into my sleep. So now we're by the time I was done with that, we were talking 50 minutes of sleep. And I say, okay, at least half an hour. I have been able to somehow, sometimes, I am able to reach REM sleep, which is the kind of sleep that, recovers your brain in a matter of minutes. I don't know how I do that. I didn't even know that was possible. Apparently it's in intervals of 3 hours. I can do it in like 20 minutes.
1.5 is one sleep cycle.
Okay, cool, whatever. The point is that I can do it in a fraction of that. But not on command. But if I'm lucky, I can do it. So I'm thinking, okay, just gonna do what I can and pray that I get lucky. And then the funniest, quirky little thing happens. My heart starts thumping like a motherfucker. And I'm thinking, okay, this is not a good sign. I mean, it's been almost 24 hours since I took the funny pills from behind the CVS. I should be fine, but no. Heart just keeps fucking pounding to the point that I put a pillow to my chest, and it was moving the pillow. Like, I could feel the whole bed bouncing. Of course it wasn't, but I could feel it. So, So I thought, okay, I'm just gonna go drink some water. And as soon as I sat up, it goes away. I am fresh, like a fucking baby straight out of the nursery. I am at peace with the world and with myself. I wouldn't be shocked if I was flatlining. After hearing all that, have you considered finding Christ? I can think of anything else that could help. You see, it seems Christ is actively avoiding me. So it's gonna be a little bit of the hardest game of Where's Waldo. And I'm not down for that shit. Where's Jesus? So I go, grab some water, drink the fucker, get back into bed, and I said, okay, maybe that was a momentary thing. I'm fine. My chest feels fine. I'm breathing just fine. There's no palpitations. I am relaxed. I am at peace. I am in my lane. I am zen. I have mastered all of my chakras at this very moment. I am like a white woman on Twitter who just got left, but no, on Instagram, who was just left by her husband of 20 years and is trying to find herself by taking a trip to India. And then I lie down, assume the position, the required sleeping position, and I feel at peace for a grand total of 1 second, and then boom, 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 and after like 20 minutes of that, I just gave up, and now here I am. Adderalled up to hell again, not a single second asleep, and ready to get my brain pussy pounded by knowledge. You know,
Oh God, silliest clown.
I don't want to be Pagliacci anymore. I just want to be happy. You know, last time you said you were at peace. The Camellias incident occurred. Stop being at peace. I would, but the alternative is much more dire. And yeah, this was supposed to start as a GFL2 stream with Porian, but yeah, Porian is clearly not available because he's not here. And I was advised to skip the GFL portion and jump straight to rape, basically. I never left that arena at the top of the at the top of that tower. I never left the Divine Gate. I am still being raped.
Part of you still.
Every time I
Still
close
there.
my
It
eyes,
never
I return. And so we will be learning Blender somewhat from scratch so I can be his little modeling hoe.
Yes.
But you know what? I feel ready. I am prepared. I went out for a walk. I fed my cat. I took a shower. I delivered the extra tier foot pics for the OnlyFans. I listened to my motivational AS. God damn it! I can't finish that joke. I can't finish. No, I'm not finishing that joke. Nope. Rolling it back. Rolling it back. I'm not finishing that joke. You're skipping the Gork Stork. What? Those are words that you decided to type on the screen that I cannot decipher at all. But
I think he means girls front line.
Probably. Yeah, well then, not. It depends. If Porian shows up, I might take a gacha break. Anyway, so yeah, the food pics, the feed pics have been delivered. The subscribers are at peace. I listened to my Futanari Domi Mommy motivational ASMR. I am fine. I am good. Everything is okay. Everything will be okay. I may be actively prolapsing in my brain, but everything is okay. Ain't that right, my slapjank friend?
Yes. No blend for me.
Yes, master. All right, so where do we begin? Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention. The funny little guy that I know who lives behind a box behind the CVS. Happens to be working on a Blender project with an acquaintance of his, and he purchased a bit of a starter pack with some shit miscellaneous bullshit, and he did give me some of it, which is templates for very rudimentary low poly models. So yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Actually, I can pull them up right now. Hopefully, it doesn't. Save, yes, I do wish to save the cube. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my, how lewd. So yeah, basically this is all I got. This is all. I mean, like I said, it's very rudimentary. At best, it would be a template. Oh my god! Look at
Can you show the oh god, what's the name? The fucking
how do I? I completely forgot.
my fucking lord, I forgot English.
Don't worry, I forgot how to exist.
The polygons. I wish to see the polygons.
I forgot how to do that.
Edit. Choose an object to go to edit mode. You are in cursor mode. You need to.
I watched. You see, when I said I was doing wiki diving last night, I was actually listening to Blender tutorials in the background, and none of it stuck. So
Yeah, no shit. Because you have to actually like
Oh!
repeat after them. What?
I have achieved the capitation. There is some progress being made.
You press escape. Press escape.
Yeah, is this the part where I dox myself?
No, just
All
let
right.
go. Press escape.
Oh yeah.
You have folded the left bar. There's a bar on the left. There's an arrow sticking out. You gotta press it.
Bar
Left.
on the left.
Left is on the left.
Left.
Okay.
Once again, I would like to reiterate that I am running on literally no sleep for the past 50 hours. Alright.
This is gonna be splendid. So much progress will be made.
You better do your goon stroke freak line.
Goons.
Yeah, I will have the gunk stroking my backline. I will. Don't worry. Alright, select thingy. I believe that's yeah, select. Yes. There are things being selected. It is an arrow, I have clicked it.
I think fuck. You know, honestly, I should have fucking installed Blender as well to help you with basic stuff, because last time I blended was like a year ago.
I have rediscovered camera movement.
Yes.
I had actually forgotten how to move the camera.
It's some combination of like shift, space, middle mouse button, something like that. I keep getting like I keep forgetting it because they're kind of different. They're similar enough with Krita, but they're different. They fucking trip me up.
Krita also has 3D. Oh, but switch to current view
No,
from
Krita just
just general functions. Okay.
Yeah, you can click the small. I think you can click the small arrow on the bottom right of the selected tool to choose the mode of the tool.
Bottom right
like
of the
variation.
select.
Yes, bottom right. It's either
it's not
right or left click. I don't remember.
I have to hold it and drag.
Yeah, I usually use less so because it's just much more convenient.
What the fuck is this?
And I think Blender uses fuck. You basically gotta envelop the object wholly to select it. I think.
That's what I'm trying.
Do you have mouse acceleration enabled?
I remember disabling it.
Okay, it kind of looked like you had it enabled. Never mind. Why is it not selecting? What the fuck?
We're up to. Maybe just right click on the object.
No, no, no. It may be
She's
in the right
mentioning.
bar with. Oh my god, right bar with all the objects. Try
Uh,
clicking there. They might have
you mean here?
disabled the selectability.
The you mean the toolbar or this?
Yeah, this.
Oh,
The
great.
arrow
Oh,
symbol
arrow sim.
on the right of the line.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I think those might be the selectability, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's disable selection thing.
Even in the low poly form, he adds in toes Akito Fatito. No, no, no. I did not add the toes. The toes were already there by the. This was purchased, then lent to me. It was lended to me. I did not make this. This is just a quick
I did
template
not.
to kind of Oh my god, epic, epic, empty reference. I did not make this. I am not complaining. Those toes do look, in fact, very succulent to an extent that I wouldn't. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't put it past it myself to make them. But they are not, in fact, my trademark kind of toe. All right, they are too flat.
Oh,
They
almost
like they,
got.
they, they, they lack the chubby roundness that defines my favorite toes. I hope they subpoena this stream specifically and they just use that sentence to kick me out of this fuck ass country. Jesus Christ. Alright, what have I been Oh,
I have DM'd reference.
yeah. I mean, I know the style. I know exactly
Yeah,
the style. I don't need the. Yeah.
just to keep it. And
Oh, that
this
Coco
Nick.
model is really cute. But yeah, yeah. All I
Yeah, I
needed
like
is
the Coco model.
I mean, if you could have given me a little bit something more like a character reference sheet, the all every side, every dimension. But for the
Uh,
proportions, this works. Yeah.
Best I can give you is head side view,
Nah. Then
and
this should be fine.
maybe.
Yeah.
Let me look for the head side view, but otherwise, that's probably the best I can give because I never did any never did turnarounds or anything like that because well I didn't really need to.
How much experience in Blender do you have? I'm sure you're not asking me, so.
Let me fish my tablet 1 second.
Uh, my that's probably good. My Zlav Janky friend will answer the question in due time, unless it was directed towards me, in which case, you cannot see it, but there's currently
Oh wow.
saliva. Oh, Poringa, hello, hi.
Poringa.
How
Uh,
many thousands of dollars do you have to pay you for a commission, huh?
uh, all I require is a picture of your toesies for reference. For as you can see, it's all part of the template, baby.
Ah, yes, very necessary
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah. Well, since Porian decided to show up, once my brain gets overloaded, might take a gotcha break.
Okay.
Also, up the stream volume, please. I
Yeah,
can't.
it's like mega low, dude.
Oh, there's.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that now? Well, Porian,
Well,
Porian,
just
kept
came
Porian,
here,
yeah,
you
Porian
have
just
to
got
pay
here,
me.
but yeah, Porian
Yeah,
just
dude.
no, Porian, you're fine, baby boy, relax. All of you motherfuckers. I've been doing this.
Logan, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh fuck! So, well, you were so busy being so impassioned about the fact that your fucking heart was jumping out of the chest that and didn't want to interrupt you to fix the quality of the fucking stream. Okay, fuckwad. Jeez.
It was like I had to heighten you with like I think like 25 decibels. Like
Oh
you were
my God.
inaudible. I thought the
I-
stream was off at first.
Okay, is it only me or is it the stream in general? Is it
The
you
whole
got?
shit.
All
The whole
right.
shit.
Well, there's no audio other than all I can do is increase my gain a little. I haven't changed any settings.
Yeah, I don't think increasing gain would help.
I don't know. I don't have any more settings. There's nothing. Fucking mic audio is on the yellow. You guys, you sound fine to me. I'm gonna up.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking now. I can hear you perfectly.
yeah,
It's
so
just the
too,
stream where I can't hear you at all.
All right. I don't know. Fucking Twitch. I don't. Because
Maybe Discord is like doing the fucking like automatic lowering, heightening audio bullshit.
no, because it's my audio is directly interfacing with OBS. It doesn't go through Discord. The only thing that goes through Discord is you guys, because you're desktop audio.
Yeah, but sometimes it fucking interferes.
It was like this yesterday too. Lol. Oh my fucking.
Yeah, your streams are always quite quiet. I have to
How am I
everyone.
supposed to get anything done in these
I
conditions?
told you on several separate occasions. You like, oh, okay, I'll bump it up a bit.
Oh, man.
And you always tell me that it's good.
Because the audio is already jacked up, I guess.
Oh my god.
That's like, what the fuck's it called when you do someone a favor, but it's actually mean to do them a favor? You're fucking them over.
Being Russian?
Backhanded. No, what the fuck?
What the fuck is it called? It's called a bear favor in Swedish. I don't know if there's
Yeah. We have
I feel like that is the kind. I feel like that is the kind of thing that should be called a reach around. I feel like we should rename that to reach around and find a name for the other thing.
I think you should just introduce it into English. Let's call it the bear favor.
The bear?
Yeah, bear, like the animal. Yeah.
Okay, at that point that just sounds like a gay bar thing. Like you go there to get a bear favor.
You hear of the magnificent bear and you instantly think of gay sex. Like that's not.
Motherfucker, I live in the U.S. 99% of the shit you will find in the English language and somehow related to queer shit.
Did you know that 90% of bears in the U.S. are gay men? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun study. Like, how many actual bears are in the U.S. compared to like homos in San Francisco?
And if
They're so fucked up. They're so fucked up. There's gonna be more gay dudes.
But
Holy shit.
okay, but the conclusion of the experiment is that then you make them fight for the right to the name, huh?
Well, okay, that's using like bioweapons against the poor fucking bears. What are their fucking immune systems gonna do against fucking airborne AIDS, dude? That's gonna fuck them up. They're gonna die.
Yeah, but they're gonna live long enough to, do some nasty damage and probably,
No, dude, what the fuck's it called? The
So
fucking
just let me have this. As long as a gay pride parade or two gets canceled,
no,
I consider that a victory.
I don't want fucking grizzly bears to have to be injected with fucking Magic Johnson's blood not to die after the homo fight. Like, that's horrifying.
They're not even your bears, alright? Let them die for a just cause.
I think all bears kind of belong to.
Every bear is deep inside my bear, says
Every
Poirier.
bear is sacred, dude.
Every bear is sick.
No bear left behind.
Yeah.
That's what they said during the AIDS crisis.
I don't. They had maybe they had a bear left in there behind. I don't know.
Has done nothing so far. Already considering a break? No, I'm not. I'm not considering a break. I'm saying there will be a break eventually. For it is down for some GFL bullshit later down the line. There's gonna be a box that will need to be ticked before I'm allowed a break.
And that box is.
The box is getting something done.
We out there tickling boxes, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, your model's going to go the way of an M commission S. You know what? Maybe the M life isn't so bad. Maybe I'll leave with no reason for months on end, and you will miss me dearly, motherfuckers.
Well, sometimes you need to leave when you have stuff like, a job.
Yeah.
I know that's a foreign concept to you, but
You mean job as
Those
in
words
an MMO?
Are not known to the Fagito.
No, you see, I will work independently with my blender skills.
Yes.
You sound fine now. The others are a little quiet still, though. Okay, reading that late. I bumped them. Also, how the fuck do I sound fine if I now? I didn't change anything. I hate audio equipment. I hate technology. Fucking
know why.
Shahim
why
in the fucking R&D department, rubbing his ass against the pop filter, going, yeah, no, this one's good.
Fine. You're talking louder. That's
Oh
why.
my god, I was
You're
Yes.
way louder now.
I was this is the same volume as before. Okay,
No.
let me.
That-
I assume porn needs fucking. The in my next life, if I'll die before the heat death of the universe, aka the only way to get rid of Indians, I will come back as a fucking amoeba that will start a virus that will wipe specifically their genome. Swear to God.
It's not about Pajits, it's just, audio is very finicky in general.
I refuse to believe there's the people who developed the code related to audio.
When it was
Okay.
all developed, it was still Americans and
Shut the fuck up.
other.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Okay, so I gotta fight the Jewish, is what you're saying. Either way, I'm glad to do it.
Seriously, the audio is like unfixable. It's insane.
know,
There's
I know.
always problems with it. Like there's no fixing it. No matter what you do, it's gonna be fucked up.
Can we invent the? Can we just go back to Morse code, please? Morse code streaming.
What amazes me is the fact that like networks work rather reliably, but audio is just a fucking bungled mess, despite the fact that networks seem to be
I
like,
mean,
much more complicated.
Yeah, the audio is fucked. It's completely fucked. Like it doesn't work on Windows because it's like 30 years of kludge. It doesn't work on Linux because nothing works on Linux. It doesn't work on Mac
So it
because
doesn't
the
work
only
on
thing
Linux after all.
the only thing you can do on Mac is like audio production. When you actually try to do chords and shit, it's just as bad as everything else.
I mean,
Also, Apple just removes support for everything. So your audio interface won't work. One day they just remove support for it. It's just like, okay, why? No reason. Okay, thank you. Cool.
okay, from a very layman perspective, I do kind of get, because for audio, you're grabbing an intangible, invisible thing, somehow capturing it, and putting it through all the fucking transistors and doobly-doos, and somehow
it's not
making it
about
make
that.
sense.
No, it's not about that.
No, I'm saying it's fundamentally flawed from a conceptual level.
No, it's not about that. It's about the interplay of like interfaces, protocols, codecs, all that shit. There's like levels on each fucking stage of it. At least in my like understanding. With networks, it's all just data. It's always discrete, more or less.
Fucking.
Audio is fucked up because it's like with phones, where phones sound bad if you call someone intentionally.
Yeah.
Fucking.
People get uncomfortable if there's clear audio on phones. Which leads me to think people shouldn't have phones, because like if that's a problem for you, you should just like live in a cave, please.
Honestly,
Like the fact that my phone sounds equally bad when I call someone as my fucking
You know what?
Nokia did is unacceptable.
You know what? Yeah, we should go back to smoke signals and trading each other's daughters as a sign of peace between nations. Yeah.
I mean,
We've been
it's
staring
tried
at
and true
feet
at
for,
least.
15 minutes.
I'm not even joking. Wait, what? What about 15 minutes?
I'm saying we've been staring at feet for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, fucking necrotized feet. Fucking save me, please.
Oh, yeah, they do look kinda like.
Yeah, the shady.
dead.
Yeah, no, there's no
Dead
blood. There's no blood coming to those feet anymore.
Fuck, the foot wounds are the worst thing in the world. It's so fucking disgusting.
You,
Never injure your feet. Because I wish you could. Is there like one body part I could switch for like a robot body parts, I think I would go with the feet actually.
the internals are too tempting. I don't know if I would do feet.
I have to steer this fucking horse. Click the mail folder on the right.
I have to steer this horse.
On the right.
Are
On
you
the right.
talking-
top
Yeah.
Are you talking about the stream or are you playing like Mountain Blade?
right. I'm talking about.
No,
how
he
to
no,
clean the
he
horse.
know that the man got into Uma Musume, right? Let him enjoy his horses.
scene collection character template mail in the layer tab.
This?
Unfolded.
Oh, alright. Yeah, feet! Oh,
How's cool?
You're too slow.
Wow, Tails, those are some sexy grippers. Why don't you get them out for the camera?
Wow, Tails, that is a lot of musk. Just how I like them.
You sure not a skunk and not a fox?
Does that mean you spray twice? Okay, so...
I can't figure out why it doesn't like let you select with a mouse. I mean on the viewport.
I mean, push comes to shove. This is just kind of here for the sake of, I don't know, a template or two. You can just do shit with the square. A square is fine too.
Yeah, I think I even sent you like a pretty good tutorial on how to make a base character.
Use the monkey face. Use the default monkey face to make a character.
I don't wanna. I feel like once I learn just the basics, I won't need to do the usual practice. I can just kind of bash my head against the sculpt of Azlog until I actually nail it. Also, my attention has been irreparably snatched by some very nice art that was posted by a friend of the show and the owner of this funny little treehouse that we all congregate in. Zenith Cypher, very nice art. I appreciate it. It has given me a...
Is it the Sonic one with like the werewolf? No, that was Sonic.
What?
That was a Sonic one.
What? Someone posted Sonic, but that was like 2 days ago. What are you talking about?
2 days? Not
what 2
fucking
days
one,
ago?
1 hour ago.
What? Where?
2 days, idiot.
What?
Fucking Soyboy posted.
Oh, what? Wait. Oh, you mean the one with a... Why was I thinking? Okay, I would like to once again reiterate that I am running on 50 hours of no sleep, and also my perception of time is constantly fucked. I keep talking to my mother. I keep calling her and asking, "Hey, mother, the scratch off Haka mother mention stream bingo thingy." But I for like 2 days straight, I've called her saying, "Hey, so mom, where do you want to go tomorrow for Mother's Day?" And she keeps saying, "It's 4 days away." She told me yesterday. What? But today's Saturday. No. Okay. And the same thing happened this morning. And I go, "Oh, where do you want to go tomorrow?" Because I was thinking, oh, today's Saturday. Because I don't know, maybe my perception of time now works based on streams, which is a very dreadful thought.
God, time is convoluted in Twitch. We landed.
The flow of the time code itself is convoluted. It is very convoluted. You are experiencing latency in your brain. But yeah, my perception of time
more
has
of a
been,
you thing.
yeah, I'm saying I'm talking to myself. That's that. Come on, that's schizophrenic 101. Keep up with me here. Okay, so yeah, my perception of time is fucked. My cognitive abilities may be ever so slightly impaired, more so than usual. Just know that if I'm being retarded to the mega. You're in front of the Royal Highness of Hyrule. You gotta say it correctly. The mega.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm too busy googling how to solve your fucking problems.
Hey, you got me into this, motherfucker. This is not my problem. I'm a victim here.
The ball is on your part of the court.
Who made the bet that got you here? Was it you?
Yeah, but Blender was not one of the pre-established parameters. It wasn't. Said you will have to. Okay, actually, the punishment was not part of the initial wager. It was patched in later.
Yeah. The punishment fits the behind. Who cares?
I mean, I do have a very polygonal ass, so.
Okay, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be perfectly frank, I do appreciate being given an excuse to actually do this.
Yeah, that's why I fucking choose it.
Choose it. We have been choosing.
Fuck off.
I choose you, Pikachu.
But yeah, I do appreciate being given some sort of excuse, some sort of outside pressure to actually get something going. Because I know if it were up to me, I was just gonna meander for a while until some massive ICE agent was gonna knock down my door and was gonna say, "Okay, so how are you contributing to the economy? Why shouldn't we kick you the fuck out?" And I have this squirrel girl model, and I was planning on eventually making porn with it. And you know, I'm sure they're gonna let me go. Yeah. Listen, I know it's the height of mediocrity, but that's what sells, alright?
I'm kind of surprised you like Squirrel Girl, because she seems so moth-coded.
Like, I think I mean, it's alright. She's alright. Man, the best I could do is remove a holster of a GFL2 character in Blender. Yeah, after thinking you could use mod files off of Game Banana to get the fucking model files for Blender. God.
Okay, so middle mouse is rotate camera.
Yeah, we have established.
Shift middle mouse button is move camera. Up, down, left, right.
I mean, the hand is just the same as doing this, but because it's just a shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the commands and shit that kind of trip me up.
Commands will come at some point.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting and relearning.
Maybe if I could make it work with a controller.
You are an enemy of Christ.
Yeah, get your fucking.
Yeah, that's why he keeps hiding. Yeah, I'm gonna do fucking Guitar Hero.
DK bongos. The Blender do.
Beating
Is there like competitive blendering? I mean, there is. I know there's
yeah.
with shit intentionally, but like
yeah, competitive Excel.
Is there like using like really shit ways to control Blender? Do people compete in that? I think much. Do maybe should.
Okay, you know that one body build that was kind of going viral some years ago that reacted to your touch.
No.
Never mind then. It was a thing. It reacted to the user's touch and vibrated and let out sounds accordingly. I reckon you could retrofit that into a controller. If you can turn a banana into a controller, you can turn anything.
I do not want to control Blender via thrusting. That's like fucking awful. Jesus Christ.
Hey, just kind of twist the lolly's nipples to dodge the incoming attacks.
Trying to stretch more than just my cubes in Blender, dude.
Alright. Let us not discuss how it came to install Blender. We shall instead discuss what came after, which was nothing. But yes. Alright. Okay, so we know how to move two-dimensionally in a three-dimensional space.
Mm-hmm.
We have discovered fighting games.
Kind of look like a fucking Virtua Fighter character, like Virtua.
I mean, it's Virtua Fighter is kind of, basic models of the game. So. No,
yeah, I mean, what kind of fucking Saturn?
Yeah, it's a.
Back in the days,
most primal form of 3D other than fucking Super Nintendo.
It was like wicked sick when you saw it for the first time.
Yeah. I think, was it exclusive to the Saturn? Because I think I might have seen it in an arcade.
Saturn did. That was it.
I remember seeing it on an arcade, or maybe it was one of the latter ones.
Yeah, I mean that was the thing. It came on arcade first, and then it was
Oh,
like,
there you
bro,
go. Yeah.
arcade quality port. That was the big thing for a
Yeah,
while. It
yeah,
was like, oh
I know
my
that was a
god.
big thing for the
Yeah.
Saturn specifically. No, not the
Also
Saturn,
the
for the
fucking
Genesis. Genesis was the arcade machine. That was the one.
Genesis.
yeah, and also Dreamcast did that a bunch as well. Not
I-
as much here because arcades were already dead in
Yeah.
the West. But...
I remember I found one of the first Virtua Fighters from a very fucking dingy arcade, and it was all in Japanese. And I was a little wee lad, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And so I was mashing buttons without realizing that I was on the demo screen.
Yeah, I've never been to an actual arcade except in Japan.
Yeah.
So all the fucking arcade games I played were on fucking ferries. That's like the only place you could find fucking arcade games on fucking ferries and like hotel lobbies. I played fucking the PlayStation 2 era Pac-Man, where it's like a fucking platformer. Played that in a fucking...
That's
Yeah,
fucking Pac-Man Adventures.
yeah, exactly. Pac-Man Adventure. I played in a fucking hotel lobby in Denmark.
Oh.
I played fucking Crazy Taxi
Oh
on
god.
Finland ferry.
Oh god, I just remember this one time I went to a hotel. I don't remember where, but they had a fucking N64 in the room, and I played.
Yeah.
I struggled to play. Well, I don't. Yeah, it was a 64. I struggled to play Star Fox 64. Not knowing what the fuck was happening.
Have you ever seen the fucking commercials Sega used to do for hotel owners?
Vaguely remember something like that.
Because it's like, I get why Sega lost the console war.
Yeah.
Because they made fucking commercials aimed at like 12-year-olds for like fucking 60-year-old business dudes.
Sorry, I
Is it-
gotta. Sorry,
Hmm?
Porian. You know I love our banter, but I knew that I was just gonna say this motherfucker is silently seething at the state of the stream, and now he's chatting. This is now a Porian chatting stream. we do Porian, my boy, my gooner, sorry, my Guna, sorry. We have a goal to accomplish.
Well,
we have a goal to accomplish. We have a milestone to reach, and a very disgruntled housewife breathing down our necks.
Yeah.
So.
However, have you ever seen the fucking commercial Sega did?
I vaguely remember that, but I'm sure you are very more than ready to link them in voice chat.
Not right now, I'm eating popcorn and playing Games Frontline.
Anyway. God damn it. All right. So we have discovered basic movement.
Yeah, now we're gonna learn how to shoot.
Not baby, dude. You can't do baby blender. You have to learn how
There
to
you-
shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot is for real, man.
Are you gonna tell me that switching to my sidearm is faster than reloading?
Reload. You can move
Right.
your body privily.
Freddy. No,
No,
don't get
I
no, don't get
other
taken down.
weapons.
Huh? What?
Try clicking some other stuff on the
On
in the
the
viewport.
uh,
In the viewport. I don't know why they're like not activating.
viewport is the thing on the
Viewport is where you see stuff.
right. Motherfucker, it's a
the
screen. Oh,
The
the
models.
okay.
Where you see
Uh-huh.
the models.
I am clicking. Okay, so
Click.
it is registering because as I click, I see it changes the selection.
What the fuck?
What?
Why? Why doesn't it show an
But yeah, it's not highlighting anything.
Can you press Control Tab and hold it?
I don't trust this. Motherfucker, anything, any unknown command.
Not Alt Tab, you dumbass.
No,
Control
I
Tab.
know. Any unknown command is the possibility of my name showing up on screen, motherfucker.
Well, fucking get it out the way.
Just let me.
Fucking baby.
All right. Okay. What am I supposed to see? I'm doing it.
You're supposed to see a fucking thingy to choose the mode, like object mode, edit mode? It should like turn
No.
into a.
No, I'm not getting anything. Should we just give up and go back to the cube?
Maybe maybe the save file is locked for some reason. Like it's the
Alright, I've been
the
gone
interaction is not enabled.
Did you download a fucking preview instead of a full model?
Okay, so a friend, the guy I know who lives in a box behind the CVS is working on a 3D project with a friend.
Okay. Does he know?
I'm sorry. I'm just holding back the violence for a second. I read chat and I need to hold back the violence. Anyway. He handed me a bunch of shortcuts that I never registered on the, so that's nice. And because he bought a little bit of a kind of, I guess you could say, a starter pack from a modeler, and it included this. So I just got a file that had this. It doesn't say preview or anything. I don't know if could be a preview. But I don't know why there would be a preview.
Try making another like empty project with a cube.
Yeah.
Gonna fucking troubleshoot this shit.
All right. New general. Don't save because it's just
Click away from the cube, like on an empty space. Maybe on. It looks like the file is locked, or
yeah, I think it's the issue with the
outlines are disabled.
Yeah, because this
Control
works.
tab again. Control tab again. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to like.
Oh wait. Okay, I think that might have been a case of hacker retardation. I was actually pressing Control Alt, not Control Tab. Anyway,
I mean,
that's cool. There's the name. Cool. Poggers. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The name is out there. The truth is out there, fellas. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'm too tired for this. It's been on the. Oh, I just realized it's been on the. Oh, it's not. It's not showing up on. Well, I don't know if it shows up on this. Yeah. Who cares? Honestly, I don't give enough of a fuck. You got it. You got a name. That's fine.
the thing in the recents.
Recents. Yeah.
It's the name.
What?
Yeah.
No, if you hover over the file, it actually gives you the location. It pops up the location of the file. Yeah, if you hover over it for longer than a second, which it didn't do before. I'm guessing IO did not miss that. That motherfucker has the eyes of a hawk for this kind of shit. Just to confirm.
Eyes of a hawk. We need eyes of a hawk when you have shadow play.
Yeah. I mean. Join the moth club. Okay, it's nowhere near that bad. Okay.
Cope.
Listen, I tried to. I'm learning stuff, not this stream. It's nowhere near that bad. With mod, they have a location, they have a full name, they have a mother name, meaning they have a family name. Pretty sure they even know which classes he attends, and when he's graduating.
I know what I'm gonna call you from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you fucking John Ultrakill.
What? Why must you call me a tranny? What is wrong with you?
As retaliation.
Alright, Io, feel free to. I mean, you can type it in chat if you want, or DM me the name just to. It's really not by me. Not sure if others know it.
Have you forgotten your own name? Why should I DM you?
No, I'm just saying. I want to know for a fact that. I mean, it's there. It's in the replay. It doesn't matter.
I'm curious. First and last, wow.
No, that's for Moth. His first name is known by me. Not sure if others know it first. Lamau. Alright. But yeah, Io, just feel free to do the ability to confirm that you do know it, because
No,
it's
the funniest
it's
fucking thing at the start of the stream, I go, dude, you might wanna like clear the recents, open recently, you know, just in
no,
case.
but we checked
Shit
it. We checked it and it didn't pop up. It's only a thing that's happening
Well
now.
enough.
Why are people walking around with their fucking names in their file systems?
No, it's not in the. It's not in the. I listen, because it's the way Windows operates. I did try to rename because it's all the way down. It's all the way down in app data.
My God.
Yeah.
And I tried to rename it, and that fucking destroyed the system. I had to use what's the name when you save an instance you can restore it. It has a
Like backup.
Yeah, I had to use a backup,
back.
but yeah, I have to roll it back basically because I tried to change the name. Should have done it. Yeah, but I thought about it. Would have been too much of a hassle. By the time I thought about it, people were like, "The stream is taking too long." Blah, 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 blah. It's just a name. I don't give a shit.
This is why specifically when I installed my new Windows to play fucking Marvel Rivals, I named it something like completely nondescript. Just. No risk
I mean, I would have done it. I would have done it if OPSEC was a. Listen, but when I created this and when I got the computer and I created this, I was not thinking of being in any sort of public eye. So yeah, it's been years. I had this thing for like 6-7 years at this point. It's been a while. Anyway, I don't know how I got into this mode, but yeah. Now everybody knows my name. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just
You're
like
mostly gonna need.
So you got sculpt mode, object mode. Okay, so
You're mostly gonna need object and like edit.
Okay, so it's not highlighting, but it is giving me something.
Yeah. Also, if you hold Z, you can toggle between viewing modes. Don't click rendered. So the topology is quite simple. Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if the appendages are connected or are they like a doll when they are like disembodied, kind of.
Doll. Epic reference.
Oh my god! Like fucking kill me.
Hey, you put me in the gulag and decided to sodomize me. I never said I would make it pleasant for you, motherfucker. My thing looks like I did, but isn't. Still a lot to explain, but not that bad. Maybe, I mean, at this point, it doesn't even matter. But maybe I should have created a new user for this kind of shit. But anyway, what's done is done. What's done is done. What is Sinlar doing? Wait, is he?
What are they doing over there?
Oh, he set up my stream alert. Whatever.
Now you have 2 servers alerting every.
That's fine. Oh wow, no, wow, more eyes on my name. Oh, fuck, M is here. Oh no.
I think Senna wants to harass you. He's in general chat now.
He doesn't have the. Okay, fine. You know what? It is the worldwide multi-million international mating press overdose butt play wrestling ultra coliseum rainbow edition super mega ultra. Yeah. Hello, Grandpa. Hello. All right. There it is. Yeah, Io knows. So it has been confirmed that Io indeed knows. But hey, at least I get the peace of mind that it's not a spiky name, and I can live with that. Oh, Io was also given permission. Do I just boot up Elden Ring at this point? Do I boot up Elden Ring?
No, you continue blending.
Cool.
It's good that Io is here. He's considerably more like forceful and harsh.
Yeah, he's less gentle.
Much more efficient.
You got a little while while I eat
farm
this,
worker.
and then I will hound you into shape.
Okay. All right, mother. You still haven't said where you want to go on Sunday. he did the same to me, even though I don't intend to stream for a long while. Yeah, I probably should do the same. I should have kept it to Discord, but then people, pussy.
Bro, you invent so many fucking windmills to fight every time.
No, cause no, it's not a fucking windmill because motherfucker. No, the conversation was had, the proposal was made, and the conversation was had, and I did receive pushback. This is not a made up interaction. It happened. It was real to me.
I don't know. I think you're gaslighting me.
Yeah, come on, you're being silly. Don't be silly.
He's trying to gaslight himself by gaslighting us.
You're acting insane again. This is embarrassing.
you're-
Double reach around.
Yeah, yeah. Think about it. You're embarrassing me in front of the stream.
Think about me. Think about how I'm feeling.
Think about how you're making me look.
In public, again.
Uh,
God damn.
Also, I would appreciate it if you didn't just blurt out the name, even if it's out there. It's I would like to keep it as down low as possible.
He's typing up the Kiwi Farms post as we speak.
Yeah, I'm finding everything. Typing up a post.
This was just IO's sting operation. He's making a lol cow friend.
Little did I know that the accent was fake and she's actually an ICE operative. All he needed.
IO is actually Josh.
That's why the stream stopped.
He needs more content. He needs more content for his blog, dude.
Yeah.
So now it's just
No.
psy-opping Mexicans online, dude.
I knew I would always be a lol cow. It was just a matter of time.
I will say, I feel like it's more spicky than you're letting on. Like,
No, it's not nearly as spicky.
It's not
I
like
agree, I
maximum big, but I would say it's more than like,
Nah.
it's more than like
Sorry.
John or like Nathan.
I mean, it's not fucking fucking John Chicago, but it's not like I was born in the fucking Amazon forest or something.
I can't believe it's not named Taco Atahualpa.
No, you see, that's my maiden name.
How do you know my mom's name?
Fuck. But yeah. It's nowhere near as spiky as it could have been. But yeah, I think this might be a VOD that might need to die. Yeah, just for that, or maybe I just cut out that part. Nah, I don't know. I will say it right off the bat. As soon as we're done, I will make it unavailable, and I will download it and edit it and just spread it.
You should just cut it out like completely, no erase. Just make it like real fucking like Stalin cutting out people from the photo style. It's just weird gap.
No. What I'm gonna do is re-upload the entire stream. It's gonna be just a black screen the whole time.
Re-upload it, yeah, and overdub it yourself.
Yeah, overdub it with a fucking with stock sound effects. So every like 20 minutes you hear audio jungle.
I figured it out.
I mean, speaking of things you were supposed to edit and upload, in the last stream you.
I know. I
by
said.
this time,
Yeah, by this time, which was a month. I said a week, which was a Saturday, which would be tomorrow.
It's already that day for me, man.
Well, yeah, but I made the agreement, and it's not Saturday for me, motherfucker. You are at my whims, for I am the one delivering the product, bitch.
I mean, you've been late for how long now?
When you did the bitch thing, you sounded like fucking Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah, blending, bitch.
Kak, I figured out why the outlines wasn't showing. On the top bar with blue icons, you see the icon with like two intersecting balls? Click it.
Two intersecting.
Left. On the lefter.
Oh.
Yeah, click the balls for grandma.
No, not this one. On the right top corner.
Okay.
Two intersecting balls. Blinded are fucking bad.
Two intercepting balls. I don't see any balls that.
One
Oh!
of them's clear, that one. There you go.
Oh, that one. Okay, they didn't register both as balls.
click it.
Sorry, I don't.
Click it.
I am not.
And now
attuned
try
to-
clicking some objects.
Okay, what was the? Oh, Z. All right. Oh my god, we
Hooray.
have achieved color. Alright, so now I use the lasso for...
You can click and use lasso.
You
it
can
doesn't
control click. And they have all sorts of
matter.
options.
Yeah.
Oh, the proportions would need some work.
There we go. I mean, this is just, I would imagine this is, well, not imagine, I was thinking this is just to kind of fuck around with functions and the stuff, the actual model would be made from scratch.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask
It
again.
doesn't-
How much experience do you actually have? Like,
I asked, who were you asking, and you didn't reply.
oh, sorry, I was away for a little bit. But
Okay.
how much do you actually have?
I opened the program and put a Squirrel Girl in it.
So basically none.
Okay, no.
For some fun.
No, here's the thing.
Here's
I
the
mean,
thing.
for once, how the fuck was that not clear by this point? Second, I did spend a solid day and a half learning, but the issue is, I did not
Learning
have the
with what? What did you do? Like you say learning. What
Uh,
does it entail?
20% experimentation, 80% YouTube tutorials.
Okay.
But the thing is, none of it stuck.
Yeah, because it's not nearly enough.
Yeah,
It's
you did for
nowhere
like half a
near
day. That's
enough.
nothing.
No, it's not. It's not that
That's
it's not
for
that
Blender,
it's
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 nothing.
not that it's not it's not that it's not nearly enough. It's that literally it's almost as if that day and a half had been completely erased from the timeline. It's almost as if it never happened. It just gone. It's a blank space. That entire day and a half was standing next to Stalin on the boat. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was basically worthless. So, I have for all intents and purposes, I have a negative amount of experience.
Okay. You probably should start far more basic than going straight into fucking trying to model someone's OC. Like,
Yeah, but
I don't know what your plan here is.
This-
Man. You're not gonna get anything done. You're gonna be overwhelmed and do.
the plan is starting from the basics, but
Have you
we're gonna
had,
work our
like-
way upwards to the fucking funny gay scaly, okay?
Okay. Have you had like
Okay.
any instructions? Like, did you do this in art class or shit?
No,
No, we're gonna have to fucking teach him from scratch, basically.
Okay.
I was.
Because we did the 3D
yeah.
modeling in art class when I was in school. So
Well, that
we did-
sounds nice. The most we did was a very shitty Photoshop for fucking
Okay.
magazine templates, and I did
Yeah,
not
well, we had-
I did not pay attention to that crap. Like,
Yeah,
why
we
should
really-
why should I learn Photoshop? I have GIMP.
Yeah, bro, GIMP, dude. We're GIMP.
he said, so sure of himself.
He said crying. Remember when you had to use GIMP afterwards?
You were the motherfucker who told me that the new GIMP is so good, it is so much better.
I told you to try it because a lot had changed. I didn't say it was a great program.
You didn't say it was great, but you said it was better.
Yes.
And I haven't tried it
Yeah,
yet, so.
Yeah, I was like, for fuck's sake, accusing.
It's like
the
from dog
accusation.
shit to trash, you know, like.
No, it's actually decent, but the problem is decent isn't worth as much as it was like 12 years ago.
Yeah, because everything fucking moved up.
I need another pill.
Take it easy on the cyanide. Dude.
Yeah. But if I don't do the correct dose, I'm not gonna see the funny colors in my eyes before I go to sleep forever.
I need to see Jesus.
Yeah, I need to see Jesus. Gotta.
Holy, holy, holy.
Must suppress the rage. Anyway, so let's just settle on a step. Yeah, funny. Gonna have to teach the little baby boy how to walk and stop him from licking other people's feet along the way. Where do we go?
You said that unprompted.
I just had the image. I just had the image of that animation of Mort just fucking giving
Who?
feet. This animation of Mort from Madagascar, fan
Oh,
animation.
my I thought you meant fucking Mort from what's it called? The fucking RPG with all the text. Where you're blue guy, where you're blue man group, and you can't die. Planescape Torment. I thought you meant Mort from Planescape
no,
Torment.
no, more from Madagascar, and he sees King Julian's feet, and then the I guess it's a tropical remix of Green Hill Zone starts playing a slow remix of Green Hill Zone starts playing.
Movie?
What? No. What?
In the movie? No.
In the movie? What? No, it's a fan animation.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Why were you showing Sonic
No,
shit in
no.
Madagascar?
No. And then he starts giving the feet, the King Julian's feet, sloppy toppy.
Oh, so this is porno. Okay.
It's not. I mean, depending on your preference, it could be porno, but
Okay, in what context are two fucking like anthropomorphic animals licking feet not sexual?
in the actual canonical context of Madagascar.
I doubt it, dude. I know
It's
what
pretty
animators
fucking
are up
sexual for
to.
Mort.
Yeah, Mort has
gets
canonically
foot
has a foot fetish. Mort canonically has a foot fetish, but
Yeah, see, it's sick or shit, dude. I know
but that was
it's
but the
corrupting
fan
youth.
animation is the one that added all the sloppy little details.
Yeah, but they
Okay,
had the basis.
Okay, so
Okay, Haka, what do you want to do exactly? I can
what do you
show you
want me to do, motherfucker? I am a leaf in the wind of your fart fumes. Guide me.
I thought we were Venezuela, not
Okay.
Canadian.
Okay, so first, I guess we're gonna learn how to do basic fucking manipulation of shit. Open the left sidebar you closed again for some reason.
Left side. I didn't close it.
Realistically, Haka, you should be starting with donuts. Like
Yeah.
that's where you're at. That's what you should be doing.
I just
Like,
want to learn basic functions. I'm not saying
that's,
no. I can.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
you
saying-
should be starting with the donuts.
Yeah, but,
I started without donuts. I was fucking fine.
yeah.
Okay. So like, so click.
And look, you can
the-
use it as a precursor for when you detail his rotund buttocks. So you should start with donuts.
Well, I would
That's-
say
that's
when
the-
I would say that's more apt for when I detail the internals of the buttocks. But yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
yeah.
But that's what you should start with, because at this point you're just gonna be overloaded by choices, and you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know what to do.
This is always
Yeah,
enough.
like,
I
you
get
should
the basics
Just
done.
start with like very basic, because that'll give you way more than like us kind of frantically telling you stuff which you're only gonna somewhat remember.
we can
Realistically, you
show
should
the
be doing it
basics
without us.
here.
Yeah.
You know-
Realistically, you
show
should be doing it without us,
basics
because
here.
you're not gonna get much done with us fucking hounding down your breath.
No, I feel like okay, there is a case to be made for having 4 gay dads just beating the shit out of me, telling me to do shit. There's a case to be made for that being the optimal method of learning. I learned.
The Greeks talked about that. That's true.
I
I
learned.
am telling you to click a fucking object and press R,
Okay, but the hard R or the soft R?
the hard R.
Okay, shit.
Okay,
Shit,
Ah.
I'm sorry.
so R is rotation, as can be. So you can
how do I-
you can cancel the operation while you're still in it by pressing escape. So like bend them a bit, then press escape.
And
Yeah,
it,
they go back.
Yes, bend them. Perhaps curl them a little.
Cancel the animation, bro. Does it save time if it does?
Oh. Oh, it's
Yeah,
oh.
okay.
I have
So
discovered the
trick
4th
is-
dimension.
Yeah, so like about camera in Blender, there's basically 2 modes. When you do you have a numpad?
No. No.
Okay, so in that case, the colorful plus thingy on your right top.
Colorful claws,
This
right?
is how you.
Oh, the
yeah,
the
yeah,
the
the
fucking
gimbal.
the axes.
So,
The-
yes, yes. You can
Yeah, I
you
know, I
can click
know this.
the letters to orient shit, and
Yeah, I know. Okay, that I do remember. Yeah.
if you click the axis again, yeah, it switches you. Fuck, how is it done on that thing? I had basically a plugin installed that translated your numpad buttons to the regular num row. So basically in Blender there are two modes of viewing shit. It's like I think orthogonal like this right now, and in like proper perspective. Usually they're switched by pressing 5 on a numpad. I don't know how to do it.
Maybe. Okay, what happens if I?
Yeah, it works. It works.
Well,
Yeah. So if you unzoom more, and now press it.
I don't like it. He's looking at me funny.
It's more noticeable on a less like blocky models, I guess.
What exactly?
It's just for like orientation on how to fucking move shit around. So I've already shown you how to switch viewing modes between like the main ones are this one you're looking at, the wireframe, when it only shows you the the individual edges. Rendered is as it says. It's just like it's probably gonna lag your PC.
Nah, not at all.
Okay.
It was rendered by default.
Okay. Oh, that's why. I turned it on and it like fucking hung for like a minute, probably trying to set up drivers. Material preview is kind of like rendered. It's more simple. It's to preview like shaders in a less graphically intensive rendering engine. So that's pretty much all you need to know for now about camera shit. What else? So let's go into editing mode. Pick any object.
Alright.
Just click.
Yeah, I know.
A leg, an arm, anything really.
Okay.
And
say no more.
Okay, then shift and middle mouse. Yeah.
It's shift.
Okay.
Right, shift.
Yeah. So click it and then Control Tab and drag to edit mode. Yeah, cool. Okay, so editing mode. Object mode is kind of like more of a larger overview of shit you can do. Editing mode, you can edit each single vertex, and it has many more tools for operating vertices. So on the top left, you can notice like near the edit mode box, there are 3 buttons. Top left, edit mode, where it says edit mode.
Okay.
Yeah, these 3. Basically, these are kind of like modes of select. You can pick them all. You can pick only one. You can pick 2. This is what you select when you click on shit. So for example, like this, it's only gonna pick edges. And since you selected grand total of 4 edges, it automatically like selected the whole polygon. Has different uses for different cases. I usually roll with just polys, I guess. So like individual points in space. Yeah, one thing to know, because you don't have like binocular vision in when looking at Blender viewports, stuff looks really fucky. For example, like you can look at a thing from a certain angle, you move polygons how you need to, and it looks fine, and the moment you rotate it, it all looks like fucking wrong.
Yeah, no, so I've seen that happen. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so the way to combat it is to basically edit from cardinal directions by clicking the doobly-doo on the right, and then like cross verify it.
You mean the compass?
Yeah.
That's
basically
kind of
like
a compass.
Edit. Yeah. I think it's called a gimbal. I'm not sure.
Gimbal.
So.
Oh my god.
The fucking Gripper Supreme.
Oh, bro. This is like a fucking Hot Wheels launching ramp.
Donald Duck feet.
Donald Duck feet. Slappers.
Slapper.
The people feet, unironically.
Hour and a half into stream, gone off rails on feet.
So
The
this is
feet
still
were
unreal.
there from like basic.
Yeah,
Plus,
the feet are a mainstay. I don't know what you were expecting.
The truth is,
They're not really,
the feet were
not
rigged from
really.
the start.
Let's check the fatal. Let's check the fatal PDF. What does it say about feet?
All right. We have reset the feet.
Yes.
So yeah. Okay, so
that's that.
big select. This is what is this for?
This is for picking whole polygons. So basically, a polygon
what?
is at least 3
Yeah.
points in space
Yeah, I do.
connected.
I
Let's
have
make up a
I
polygon.
have played a video game. Okay, I know what a polygon is.
Sure you do.
Yeah, but this is okay. Let me hover over this. I said docs is my full name. Edge select. Shift click for multiple modes.
Nice to meet you, Edge Select.
I am always edging. Contrast depending on the current mode.
Query mode, Edge.
Select mode. Select face select. Okay, so wait. So this is polygon.
Just click, yeah. This is
Yeah,
just,
this is the
single face.
polygons. Yep, single face. Well, I mean this one also has click and drag, but it functions differently. I can't quite tell what the difference is because.
What do you mean exactly?
The differences between those two modes. I can't. Well, this one exclusively does click and drag. I think. No, it can also.
You mean?
Fuck poly.
mean
Oh
what
wait, no.
gets
This one. This
selected?
okay. No, this one does. Okay, you did say that this
Yeah,
one does
because-
edges. Yeah.
Yes,
It's
these
just-
are only
yeah.
edges. You can pick multiple.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. Okay. Now it's.
I mean
making
multiple modes at the time, like edges and planes.
Yeah. I did.
Wait,
Maybe,
what?
maybe it's one of those things where
You
you
used
gotta.
to be able to do that.
Am I gonna have to do that? No. Maybe right. No. It's not. No.
Interesting. Never mind then. Never mind.
That's
Okay,
gonna
so
be
what
that's
was
gonna be the
thing?
bottleneck from actually making a model. Just your weight.
Nah.
Who is being
Okay,
made, by the
so-
way? We are birthing Asolk eventually.
I think we might actually have easier time if we go to the default cube to showcase like the.
All right, time to. Yeah, there we go. I can't hit to. All right, don't save. There we go. I fuck Polygon, whereas old Kotaku. It is nothing but a memory at this point. Okay, so before we continue, I gotta say I'm a little bit on edge about the fucking name thing, and I keep forgetting that I have the because this boy kind of cute, not gonna lie, screenshot on the top right on my screen. So every time I look at OBS, I think it's a pop-up showing my whole ass fucking name. I know that's not possible because the name is nowhere on this computer. I did say, if you were to get that, that would be all you got. But there's the what if. It's gonna get my.
Why would it pop up? They set like reminders to yourself.
No, I don't know. You already know that I have angered a fucking Lynchian god that has it out for me. If something can go wrong, will go wrong, alright?
A Lynchian god, huh?
Yeah, you know.
What it's gonna make it do? It's gonna make it crawl like a baby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna mind break me until I crawl like a baby, and then it's gonna.
Oh
Gotta-
man, I was rewatching
Yeah.
the fucking forest.
I unironically was like, wow, damn, I'm funny when I rewatched it.
Oh my god! All right. This is the last time I call you the funniest motherfucker here. You fucking self-conceited bitch.
I was so happy that I got to talk about crawl like a baby so much.
I mean, it did become a mainstay, so.
And when you go like, where's it from? We had no idea. So we got David Lynch thing. We were super confused what we talking
How the
about.
fuck?
crawl
How the
like
fuck
a
was I
baby.
supposed to know? Fucking
I don't know.
random
I
ass
assumed
David Lynch
I
quote.
just assumed everyone watched everything David Lynch ever did. You know?
You assume that about everything that you know.
Kinda. I mean, I am the protagonist, so reasonably, you know, everyone else be informed about the same things as me, but you know.
I am surrounded by fucking narcissists.
Hey, you
Yes.
saw my Sonic test, unironically.
I am.
I did get like 90% narcissism, so.
I don't remember if I saw yours specifically.
Mine was 90% narcissism and 85% Shadow the Hedgehog.
I did get most of the coolest characters and the woman, so.
Yeah, except the woman is you.
That, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what the test entailed. So. A woman is you. Hello, faceless.
Okay, fucking.
Welcome to the great doxing extravaganza.
Fucking shut up and do the
And
blender.
I am welcoming the people to the stream. Why do you want me to neglect chat, you fucking bitch? Jesus. Not everything is about you.
The
But
fucking audacity of this motherfucker.
Isn't this supposed to be about him? Isn't that the whole
Yes.
point?
Yes.
I mean, it is okay. He.
Also, once again, we are now an hour and a half into the Blender screen, and we currently have made progress of the default opening that you open to every Blender project.
When I said
knowledge was
Corin
acquired.
is gonna come into the stream and make zingers over default clip, I was joking. That was not an instruction.
I thought this was like the Fatal stream. I thought we were gonna read like Fatal while he did the cube.
No, that requires a whole bunch of preparation, mental conditioning, and lube. We can't just do that all willy-nilly. The fuck?
Yeah.
We're not built for.
Okay.
Huh?
I know a little bit about Fatal. One of the
Uh.
funniest things about it is like your race is determined randomly, and 99% of there's just a decent chance you play a race that literally cannot function. Like half the races they have just don't function at all.
Don't you want to be an Anakim and have like the fucking anal sex aura?
Yeah. Well, it's like you have a better than not chance of just ending up your life is a sex slave. That's all you can do. You're a hideous sex slave that does nothing. Everyone hates you. Every race is racist. You must spend your entire time underground. And it's like, how do you make more than one character in this and do anything?
Bro, it's hardcore. It's hardcore.
It's hardcore.
So difficult. That's why it's fun.
Nigga.
It's like Dark Souls. Fatal is the Dark Souls of D&D.
Exactly.
I like when the cubes spin.
See, he does more work when we talk about Fatal.
Yeah, it's the.
This is not work.
I am
try
being very
selecting.
productive.
Try selecting a plane.
Okay.
Like any plane. You can, yeah, and on the left there's a tool with like a growing cube around the middle.
Growing cube or growing square?
Growing cube.
Okay, so one of the three-dimensional ones.
Up. Yes, this extrude. It's called extrude.
It says add cube. Oh,
Below.
extrude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just for
yes.
extruding.
My cube what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what I told you about.
Hakito fails at straight lines.
No, rotate it again.
Oh my god!
That's what it said. This is what I talked about.
Oh no.
Okay, so
let
me show you how to fix this. Okay, Control Z.
Yeah.
So rotate it.
Oh.
Yes, you can
I
think when you press it twice, I think it extrudes along the axis. I think, I'm not sure.
I'm just clicking the plus sign.
Oh, you're clicking the W.
Yeah.
If you're extracting with a shortcut or just extruding, you can press X, Y, or Z, and it will pick the axis along which it will be moved. So like click E, and then
wait.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
You mean press E, or is there an E on the screen?
Yeah, the E is the shortcut for extrude, but you're already there, I guess. So you can, when you were doing the crooked extrude, try doing that again. Okay, so now before you let go, press X.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a thing in Blender that is also present in rotation. For example, you start rotating stuff, and then you press X, Y, or Z, and shit will be performed relative to that axis. For example, like you will rotate with axis as like a pivot point. And it also works with extrusions. And we'll avoid the topic of coordinate systems for now, I guess. What else is there? You can pick another. This is basically like for for building up shapes. So the next tool is basically allows you to inset a shape. So the next below the extrude, you can pick any of the surfaces. Pick any of the surfaces. And start dragging.
Not doing anything.
Something wrong.
I mean, it did something for a bit, but it's very.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a very finicky area of effect.
It's a bit finicky. You'll get used to it. Another cool thing in Blender, if you start dragging your mouse and it goes like through the viewport, it will come back from the other side like it's fucking Scooby-Doo. Yeah, and now try like extruding this small square.
Wait, what is? Okay, so it's just creating additional.
Yes, it has made
within
an
the.
inset. This is called an inset.
Okay.
So now you can pick the small cube and, for example, like move it or extrude it, and it will be like smaller than the plane that you're extruding it from.
I see. I get.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
This is
picking up that I
that.
have the downs. Okay.
So the next tool, try selecting. Oh no,
That actually looks kind of
Uh,
nice. I did it, Mom.
looks like a perspective drawing. Kind
I blended. We're done here.
He blended all over the walls.
That's gonna lead me down a tangent. I can't do that. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Let me just go over all the tools.
Yeah.
Okay, pick the next tool and choose like one of the side planes. Yeah, this one. No, that's not. It's the next one. So this is
the
bevel.
Gavin's
Yes.
bevel. I see. My favorite. My favorite.
Pick
gay
just one.
icon.
Pick just one. Just one cube. Yeah, you can click them. You don't have to drag every time.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. So it's on a. Okay, it's for every.
Yeah, it's clicking.
Yeah, I know. Just.
So you can drag the fucking yellow pin needle.
Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be annoying to do. Oh.
So
Expand.
ideally you would pick the one of the sides, like along the x-axis, so you can basically make it like more smooth. No, not this one. The from the left.
Oh
Yeah.
wait. Oh.
You can kind of round the edges basically.
Oh.
I think there is a tool that allows you to like add more edges to the vertex.
Making
But-
sex doesn't work.
Hey, this is. Oh my god.
That guy discovers inflation fetish.
Inflation.
Hey, just because I have a very confusing boner doesn't mean that I'm excited. All right.
Okay, what's next?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have discovered how to use it properly.
Okay, I see.
But
So-
this is not how it's supposed to look. It's supposed to look less fucking fucked up.
Oh, this is.
It do be cool. It do be cool though.
And just like that, I have designed the entirety of Control by a remedy. All right.
Okay, kind
Okay.
of. The next
Mods
one.
invert his boss. Wow, this is like,
Turn them inside out.
wow, this almost looks intended. This almost looks like I intended to make something cool. Holy shit. I feel an odd sense of pride about this. Oh my god. Okay, no, wait, that was how this thing pop up. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was a different window. Okay.
Between the neighbor and the staying hawk is on the fucking.
You know I saw that motherfucker again this morning when I was coming back with my cat's food.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Did you chat again?
No, he just. So you know that gif of Biden walking away and then smiling at the camera. Yeah.
He did that?
Yeah. Yeah. Name it my pride and joy. I have peaked. Save Blender file. There we go. It has been saved.
I mean, that's more than like 90% of people who ever used Blender did, so congrats.
You know, this actually tracks with my history throughout my life. I'm an accidental genius.
Accident something, all right.
If you would, Mr. Genius.
Yes.
Pick an unmolested surface.
Sorry, Mr. Genius was my father.
Yeah, he's the boy genius.
So like, yeah, this one probably. Pick the next tool.
Okay.
This is one of the more useful tools for doing modeling because it allows you to
loop cut.
Yeah.
Oh.
Loop cut. This is basically.
I mean, the name is rather
for adding
self-explanatory,
more geometry. Yeah. Basically, you hover over, then you click. You move it to pick the place. Yeah, and then you click it again. And on the left there appears a menu.
I think I got ahead of myself. Let me.
Yeah, redo it again and watch the left bottom corner.
Left bottom. Okay, let me just try to find the.
It's finicky because you fucked up the geometry.
Even for my success.
Don't touch it. Don't touch anything. On the left there is a loop cut and slide menu. Unfolded. Left and bottom. Yeah.
Hello, full name. Oh, I know. Okay.
So you can click number of cuts to increase the number of cuts.
Okay.
Yeah, you can click add more. There is also some stuff there, but usually what I do is just either divide them more or less equally or just slide however I need them. But when you get into it, you'll find stuff you actually want / need to use.
Okay, I think something is moving, but shadow is moving, but I have no idea what exactly. Am I still selecting, or am I actively affecting the? Well, it's creating lines. It's creating. Okay, yes.
You are adding
more faces.
And more
yeah.
Vertices and polygons.
Yeah. I'm working my way towards Garden of Banban model quality with this. You can scratch that one off the bingo as well.
Yeah, I was gonna go Yandere Simulator with fucking toothbrush, personally.
This is a very fucked up octopus. Or is it Nautilus? Yeah, it's probably a Nautilus.
It's so high res though, so detailed.
It's a
Emma's
fuckable chunk of meat.
Emma's probably creaming her pants over this amazing animal design. Okay, next is a knife cut.
I feel like Em's more like a canine person from everything we've seen.
No, have you seen how many like Cambrian animals she draws?
Canines and prehistoric reptiles.
Yeah, she draws those sorts of things, but like, she doesn't draw them in a horny way, right? She doesn't have an affinity for it in that sense. Like, I think you can have an affinity for an animal and not necessarily be it in a particularly horny stature. And I would say her love of nautiluses or nautili would fall under that category.
Okay, to be perfectly fair, she has not used the prego emoji with the Nautilus eye, so I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
You have a hydrogen bomb. Where's the coughing baby? That's me. That's me. I feel like a fucking coughing baby at this very moment, just waiting for the hydrogen bomb and the ballistic missile to just arrive and end it all. Just
now stab a knife into the Nautilus.
Can I stab it into myself and be very edgy while Linkin Park plays in the background?
Yeah, you can do it too. But first the Nautilus.
Becomes numb. I can feel you there. Alright.
So knife
What?
allows you to add arbitrary cuts by adding more edges. It can kind of snap to.
I see. Very edgy.
Snap to.
Oh, this is okay. So function. Okay, so at least in the sense of how do I say this? The interface is kind of just using lasso.
Yeah, it's sort of like a lasso, polygonal lasso.
Yeah.
It's very imprecise because Blender is not a CAD software, so it's like it doesn't snap to anything that well without plugins.
I mean, it is someone snapping to the intersections and the.
I mean, you can't.
Also,
I don't think you.
I don't think you know.
Huh?
Do you know what a CAD software is, Haka?
I feel like at some point over the course of my life, I'll learn what a CAD software was. Hell, I am almost entirely sure that I was informed in excruciating detail, almost against my will, what a CAD software was. But at this point, the memory bank has filed for bankruptcy. The Jewish, they fucked us, and the employees.
Have you ever used a basic bitch AutoCAD?
A what?
Yeah, but basically CAD is computer assisted design. So it's the thing people use these days to basically like engineer shit. And in those things there's a lot more like tools for precise editing that is fit for production basically later.
Okay.
Blender is not that. It's just you just draw shit.
Okay, a number of okay.
What we're trying to get at is that it's a very easy comparison if you have any experience for one, it'll transfer to another. For example, like layers
Obviously
working
not.
in like Photoshop, but like also in CAD and other things. So it's
Yeah.
like it's transferable skills. We're trying to fish and see what you have because we just don't know.
If he had CAD knowledge, we would have known by now.
Yeah.
I kind of gathered, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's
nice.
that's the thing. Okay, so
You can also think of it as like CAD is like using grid paper to design something, while Blender is just
grid
like,
paper. Okay,
you know,
that I know. That I know.
That's a much better way of explaining it. It's not perfect.
Yeah,
but it gets you a better idea of what the difference
Okay,
is.
that I know. My homeland did discover paper before I left, so yeah. That much I do know.
Basically that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where my expertise on the tools kind of ends because this is all I've used to design my models.
Okay, what kind of models were they? What you never said what the fuck you use Blender for? I mean, yeah, sculpting and modeling, but what?
Minifigures? Is my assumption.
Huh?
For tabletop,
What?
he means.
Yeah.
No, I just I wanted to make like a character model as like a posing / perspective reference, and it turned into me learning Blender like straight up, and I got to the rigging part kind of.
Oh, that's gonna be a whole different. Well, it shouldn't be too.
No, because
we're a ways off rigging.
Yeah, I know. I am not yet become rigger.
Rigging is not that hard actually. It's especially like the models we're gonna be working with. It's really simple to rig really because rigging is only as hard as much as you need the deformations to look natural. And since we're doing like a low poly model, we can get away with
Wait.
well, kind of a natural bends.
I mean, I already have a look in mind for it. I see it in my mind's eye what the final product is gonna look like. It's just that. So yeah, we can get away with a lot of stuff. I just noticed that this tool deactivates every other perspective tool. I can't move the camera beyond zoom in. So I can only use the, well, not even. I can't use the only thing I can use is the scroll wheel. Every other shot.
Press escape.
Every other shortcut up. Oh, that just undid everything. Oh, there we go. Now, okay. Oh, I'm guessing because the whole time it was in a, it was technically a single. Okay.
No, just you didn't apply it. Like
How
you can connect the cuts or press enter. I think. Press enter. Yeah. Now you finalize them.
Okay. How do I? Okay, so. What is your purpose, my little child? It's just to exist, right? Just to exist. Okay. It is to be. No, the purpose of the cut, but yeah, it is just to be interfaced with everything else. Yeah, it's just more things for interfacing with the. Yeah. Okay, and now I feel the need to ask, how complex was your work?
It's so I don't know how to like.
Are you a hack? Are you a fraud? Perhaps a phony?
So imagine the level of complexity somewhere around like Half-Life 2, I guess, in terms of like amount of polygons, maybe smaller. But all of that shit was like fucking hand placed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not a very effective workflow.
Oh, so this just gave me kind of like a.
The reason was I started with a low poly model with disembodied limbs like all around, so like the forearms were not connected to the shoulders type stuff. So like a fucking marionette basically. But at some point I was like, no, I want to make it a full 3D model, because I already like rigged it up simply because like those disembodied part, the rigging is very simple.
I've been sharing voice chat with a rigger this whole time. In my neighborhood.
Basically, what you do is you parent all the bones to their respective like parts of limbs, and they pretty much move like you need them to, because there's no deformations to worry about.
I intended to do that. Hell yeah.
I have also set up an IK. I think you know what it is.
Yeah. Well, vaguely. The exact definition eludes me because I'm stupid and I tend to forget exact definitions.
It's basically like if you're a play.
It's to the point that you don't need to explain it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. And that was kind of that. I never got to like texturing part. I tried texturing it, but for some reason, like the way Blender does like unwrapping and texture painting, it fucking messed with my brain, so I didn't have quite enough time to figure it out. But it shouldn't be like that complicated given enough time. And what else? But this is kind of like most of what you need. I think I've already sent you some like tutorials.
I have a whole series that I have saved on YouTube that I've yet to. Okay, now
I may have sent him a 5-hour
video. And he just sent me a thing. Right, but I refuse to click on it because it has my name right on top of it, and it gives me existential dread.
What? Because the tag? I can remove the name. I can hide the name. So it's
not. It's just the most the fact that you said it, because I did prompt you to do it. It's how you said it. How? How do I say this? Rapey and borderline. How rapey and borderline pedophilic the message is?
That's not at all what it's like. This is slanderous.
Use me, Io.
This is so slanderous.
I would
That's not at all what it was.
I would like to quote this man. For prosperity,
maybe don't because
I'm not
really
gonna say that
name.
fucking name, dumbass.
No. But even saying what I said will give it away because I use that for a very specific reason.
I know why you use. It's vague
it's
enough.
like-
It's isn't there like 13 of those?
Yeah, but that's still pretty limited.
Ah,
There's more than 13, but like it's also a pretty popular one. Like,
I mean it is the main one, but
yeah, so maybe don't
well, now that I said that, of course I can't fucking say the thing. Before it would have been vague enough if you hadn't fucking piped up.
I mean, you were gonna say the full thing. It's pretty obvious that
I was gonna say the full thing without the name. It would have been vague enough. Goddammit.
Yeah, alright.
I know what we
Hey,
should do.
this-
I know what we should do. Haka, make a new file and choose the sculpting mode
Please no.
for the new file.
Okay. Every
No,
time.
not general sculpting.
I am so nervous whenever I put the fucking menu. I already saved the prime form of the hydrogen octopus, so.
But yes, the way I announced that I knew your name was odd.
Yes, it was very odd.
Not that odd.
Dripping with intent, one could say.
So,
Very
first
drippy,
thing-
creamy, even.
First thing to do is to
Oh,
press the
yeah.
wrench on the right,
Dude, you
the
cannot
blue wrench.
you cannot fathom the sheer the sheer
can you send it to
dread.
me?
Okay,
But I know, I've seen it.
You saw, okay, yeah, you know, yeah, you've been there, you've seen it, you're never gonna stop believing. And I just realized that a fucking M is here, so now she knows my location and my name. Yippee!
Oh,
Oh,
she
that's
might not know-
Wow.
that's
It's
since
just-
you watched from the beginning.
She might not know your name yet, although
Yeah, oh yeah, before
she knows it's there now.
before you pull the trigger and drop this side of bomb the second I piss you off.
I don't do that sort of thing. I haven't leaked anyone's information to anyone. I don't plan to.
Yeah, and okay, I just wanted to let you know, I'm gonna wait for you to edit your VOD before I upload my copy.
Alright, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
The only thing I've ever leaked about someone that wasn't like
Oh.
full knowledge, I didn't actually know was leaking it because I didn't realize this person hadn't actually
Yeah,
made it announced. The
Alright.
only person I leaked it to was
Moth.
M. Yeah, Moth's also.
Oh yeah, I know. I read it. Moth, if you can hear this, that fucking. Every time you use that stupid fucking fidget key, I think the audio is breaking.
Sorry.
It sounds like the audio is glitching. I mean, I'm flipping a fucking earphone case open and closed, so I get it. But all right. Anyway,
I have like 4 things on my desk that I will.
yeah,
just incessantly grab and
same actually.
fiddle with.
All right, Moth, listen, if you're gonna come in, I have 2 conditions. 1, no surfing porn in the middle of the stream. 2, we have a mission, all right? We have a goal. The banter is accepted, maybe even encouraged. We just have to stay somewhat on task. Then all right, if you understand these conditions, please make it clear in fine. Okay, there we go. All right.
Today's mission, should you choose to accept, help Haka make
That
Well,
should be the
I-
last one there, Moth. No more asses while the
Oh
stream
my
is
God.
live.
Io, please do keep an eye on the boy.
Yes, I will keep an eye on the boy.
Thank you.
Be babysat. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Moth, you have a friend. You have someone else whose name got exposed. How do you feel?
Oh, was Haka?
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Yeah, we tested it and before, and turns out that the blender had a little surprise under its sleeve. You know, it just remember that, oh, it's him that's using me today. Let's be funny. Yeah.
So, Okay.
The timeline stuff.
Now
We don't need to hear about the artist rendition of the servo. Oh my god. Okay, we were going somewhere. We were going somewhere with something. Oh yeah, the sheer dread that I feel whenever you ask me to click on anything, because I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, you've already, like, if anyone cared enough, they've already found it. Like, they're not gonna do anything now by fucking up.
I mean, yeah, and realistically, to my knowledge, there's not any other information here. Literally nothing else. It's just that. But we have established that the universe will bend itself backwards and shove its head impossibly deep inside any of its own orifices to fuck me over one way or another. So, yeah,
enough about orifices.
Yeah, enough talking about
Click the range.
orifices.
Click
Let's
the
let's
range,
create officers.
Click the range, Jenny. It's below. It's on the colorful sidebar.
Tool.
Lower. Blue range. Blue range.
Oh,
I hope you can distinguish.
Shoot up! I should said blue, motherfucker.
Yes, blue. I said it 5
Double D, double da.
times. Now press add modifier in the menu on the right. And
Now
I
you
think
may roll for blending.
Okay, I don't remember which one. Go through them. There should be a modifier called mirror.
Modifier.
Well,
in which
generate.
generate. Okay.
Mirror.
There we go. Screw skin. Da 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 da.
Wait a minute.
Nah, I don't see
Don't-
anything
don't
with
click
a.
anything.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I
It's-
see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
but wait.
Uh-huh.
Don't do it.
Okay, how many clicks was I away from leaking my IP?
0.
Okay.
Fuck, did you
Zero.
dox yourself again? Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, it's just the what. Listen, motherfucker. One's bitten, cripplingly shy. All right,
I come back and it's a fucking ball, and it's talking about this IP.
Okay.
Hey, it was a square before. We've made progress.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Oh,
have
damn, we made it into a ball. Holy
no.
Polygon.
I clicked the thing that created a ball on the screen.
Okay,
shit.
Fucker.
Uh-huh.
Listen to me. Listen to my words.
Yes.
Press the wrench you initially wanted to press.
See, I'm always right, and you people never fucking listen to me.
And then in the symmetry below, there is a symmetry.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this.
Mirror X. Just click mirror X. Now
okay.
pick any brush. You should already have a brush. And try.
Oh, the brushes
drawing
are the
something.
okay.
Yeah, on the below. Try drawing something on the ball.
No, that's not a. Is
Yeah,
there
you
anything
already
else?
have a
Okay,
brush,
yeah,
just-
this is. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I'm missing. No, this seems to be the.
I'm
Oh,
going
there's
through
more.
brushes.
You motherfuckers, actively hiding.
You can scroll. You can scroll them.
Oh, it worked. Okay. I tried to do it and it wasn't working, but alright.
Just draw something on the ball, please. For the love
Okay.
of Christ.
Can I familiarize myself with the fucking
No,
stuff?
I need to check if it's working. Okay, it's working. Now you can familiarize yourself with fucking anything. So my favorite brush here is the one left.
It doesn't look
third
half
from
bad.
the left.
Huh?
One brush from the left that looks like layers of like clay.
Yeah, this ninja turtle.
Yeah, clay
dude.
stripes, clay stripes.
Strips.
Yeah. So this is probably like one of the better brushes for adding shapes and modifying stuff. You can refine form with other brushes later. This is just your like a rough big brush kinda. You can build volume with it. You can add details with it. So you can just fuck around for a bit with it while I close the window.
I see. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but I'm seeing the beginnings of a very marketable character.
I'm
Isn't he
seeing
a turtle, though?
Venom.
Also, let me catch up with Shadow. I remember my location almost got revealed to M, but luckily she wasn't looking. Funny you should say that.
Imagine if your location got
Yeah.
revealed to end. That would really
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
what's
that
she's
would
gonna do really?
Yeah.
I'll send pizza to your house, bro.
Probably send a Muslim army with a brown
Heard to
connections.
busy in India.
I see probably xenophobe ball. But yeah, I mean, it's no secret that my location was actually revealed to M due to of all things, a Subway ad that covered the entire screen of the tier list maker website as we were making the FNAF tier list.
There was no Spyro in the Subway ad, right?
What?
Spyro wasn't in a Subway ad, right?
No. I don't even know what that means. I'm just kind of...
Oh my god, you haven't seen the fucking Spyro taking a shit in the Subway sandwich?
Oh god, why do you have to fucking remind me?
I want to stop. I want to stop this Porian moment. I want to abort before its term is due. We are aborting the Porian moment.
It's a magic moment, dude.
The miracle of Porian birth.
The miracle of life.
But no, that happened, and there's also the fact that during one of those things, my name was almost doxed to Chipper and Io, and M was also there, an entirely separate thing.
Yeah. The funniest part was,
and
I
you
think
missed
M
it.
saw, but
No,
both
M
me and Jimmy just-
didn't see it. M didn't see it.
And so, yeah, the rest of us just missed it. We were all fucking.
Everyone
I wasn't
missed it.
recording.
Everyone
should've
missed it. Cause I was
that's
just.
why I run Shadow
yeah.
Play. That's why I have 400 gigs of Shadow Play.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, the patience has been rewarded.
Talking is the sincerest form of flattery.
Yeah. Also, Aslook said he wanted to see the message, so.
Oh. What?
You said you wanted to see Io's message, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
All right. But before I don't. No. Before I want him to confirm. I don't want to just give it away in case he doesn't already know. Where is it from? What is the nature of the name? Would you call it a what name?
Who, me?
Yes. If you know what the name is, what will you call it? Where is what is its origin?
Are you asking me how the fucking name originated, or like?
If you would you call?
I've seen the name.
If you've seen it, I want
name.
to confirm. If you know, I'm not gonna hand it to you if you haven't seen it.
I mean, just send the first and last letter.
Just
There's
send
not
the
many names that'll have that.
Fucking
Like-
name.
All right, just give me just tell me the last letter.
L.
All right, yeah.
I mean, he could have just DM'd you. That way you would have.
Yeah,
100%.
It's
I don't know why.
it's literally just a letter. It's an impossible amount of combinations. Who gives a shit?
Not that many names.
No, there is plenty, especially if you apply the speak modifier.
I mean, yeah, but if you go by
Send
like
me
common
the
names, start sending
fucking
them, you
message
will
for
react to
one.
one of them.
I'm fine. I'm sending you the fucking. No, I don't. I'm sending it. I sent it. I sent it. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't sending it the wrong way. You see how rapey it fucking is?
It's not rapey at all.
It's dripping. It's dripping with the deep intent and musk of a Blue Archive player.
Okay, I think you've been playing too much Blue Archive.
Yeah.
Cause I look at it and I see a rather fucking innocuous message.
You get this message from a random motherfucker from Australia that you don't actually know.
Motherfucker. I'm a shit
this-
starer that you're aware of.
Is
Right, you're
this
not a
who
random
you
motherfucker,
call
you're-
your mom.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say you
fucking
are
random.
my mother, yes, but
Random motherfucker from Australia. Wow. Rude.
you may be my mother, but you will never be my mommy. Why did I say that? I'm going to fucking. I am ending it all.
You really needed to say that.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to say. Not the most. Why did you guys have a moan?
Mother to son communication.
I'm not gonna joke about this.
But yeah, yeah. Alright. What? Please talk us ball exposed on stream. Yeah, I came here. You know, ball exposed in all its frumpy glory.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna like do something with the ball, but
Yeah,
your creativity is lacking.
No, I'm just waiting for
I think he's just been stun locked by us. Fucking.
no, and also, so just told me you didn't tell me to have. Okay, no,
I told you to mess around with a brush.
Okay, all right.
Try making a head actually.
Making a head
out of this.
But realistically proportioned head or just fucking
just make it look like a head.
Make it look okay.
A head
or a skull. Skull is
something that a
easier,
child
actually.
could understand is a head.
I mean, the foundation is already there. I actually think this is. Yeah.
I kind of see like crony like air vents for hair.
Nah. I feel like.
I see it.
I mean, you see it as in division, or you see it as it's already there.
Yeah, just like the little.
No, I feel like that's more of a head crest than hair. Because I wasn't thinking human.
I mean that too. Could also be like a gemstone.
An approximation of a head. I mean, it's already an approximation of a head. It's just lacking further
because
details.
It's round, and the heads are comprised basically of a like shaved off sphere on the sides and kind of like a half cylinder for the lower jaw / face.
Would you say a half sphere is round? As old
sphere.
You know what?
Would you say a sphere shape is round? Because I'd say it's round.
I guess it's round as a quality of it.
And therefore, I'd say a head is
I would say it is comprised of multiple curves. So
I'd say there is a roundness to a head, to some heads. Not all heads, but some heads are.
Not all heads come round.
I've definitely seen heads that are basically just like rectangles, like full on fucking.
Yeah, there are different like head shapes. It's just that just in general, when artists thought, head is usually approximated as I said, half sphere.
Is there a way to have the grid overlap the model?
What exactly?
To use it as a sort of as a guide for symmetry.
Only in the cardinal direction when you click the thingy.
But
when you click basically.
Okay.
You don't really.
It's not overlapping. It's behind it. I'm saying. Have the grid be sort of like an overlay over the model. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
You can use the crease tool to kind of like make a line. It's on the right of the brush you have selected.
On the right of the brush, okay. Creasing my J's. Yeah, because I just wanted for the sake of symmetry for the mouth.
So if you need proportion guidelines,
that means it's
eyes are separated.
Oh my god, he does look like a Ninja Turtle. What the fuck? Cowabunga, dude.
So, like, usually the eyes are smack dab in the center or slightly above the center of the, like, if you have a top of the head and chin, the eyes are on the middle line between that.
Okay. Before I once again I deeply appreciate your guidance. Please do not cease. But I would like to propose the following. I would like to introduce you to the following idea. Basically, a funny little parallel that I just perceived with my mind's eye. If I can find it in a timely manner. I feel like this is where this is headed. If I can find it. Yes! Yes, I found it!
If it's not a dumpster fire, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I mean, why would I need to post a dumpster fire? That was a stream. That's the stream. It's kind of redundant at that point. Okay, I'm gonna post it in general, and I feel like this might be where this is headed.
That fucking bread thing.
Oh.
I mean, you can make it in a timely manner.
It's gonna give her more
With a single
pronounced
brush.
more pronounced cheek lines, and you know, actually,
You can make it, I
maybe.
guess.
Yeah, go for that as like a style thing to.
How do I make?
Mode.
Because like, we're not
fuck.
doing any progress on the model today.
Yeah, I mean we're just kind of. Oh, we're doing. Is there one that is a little more pronounced? Can I increase? Can I increase the? How to increase the depth? Well, it's probably something around here, right?
There are settings of the on the right. You can add.
So you can see radius and then strength that'll like
Yeah.
increase those things.
Yeah, you can play around
So radius
with
would be
those.
how big
Uh,
that is,
what?
strength should be how much it pulls out. quickly.
Strength. Where? There we go.
You can make the basic shape with a strip tool, and then you can add the details with creases.
Oh, I have received a very ominous call.
From?
Don't worry about it.
Australian.
Probably ice.
No,
It's just
from the government of Australia.
Moscow calling.
All right, I'm going to need to. My attention needs to be diverted really quick.
Alright, just quickly. I'm gonna go because it's quite late. and-
Okay, but I do want to ask. Do you have experience with Blender? You seem rather sure
Me?
what you're talking about. Yeah.
No. Well, not particularly useful experience.
But have you used it?
Yes, but not for like I haven't made anything in it. Like
Okay.
I haven't done any modeling or anything of that. So,
Alright.
and then most of the stuff I've done has been just like kind of fucked, and I got it to work, and that's it. Like, it wasn't for other reasons.
So you fiddle with it.
I have experience with other like
Yeah.
like CAD software.
Alright. Yeah, that.
Anyway, I'm off.
Apparently. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye,
He's
mother.
fucking off on me, what the hell?
Goodbye, mom. It was true that Mars does need moms. Alright, let me close this shit real quick. Cause you may play amongst yourselves. I'm going to check something really quick.
I am making a head in Blender.
Sorry, trying to show me off before I even get to do anything. Kind of a dick of a teacher, if I say so myself. It's kind of.
Trying to remember stuff myself. I haven't typed
Alright.
shit in like.
I see. The ideal teacher-student relationship. We learn together. Alright.
More of like I remember stuff, but whatever floats your boat.
I would say this boat has many holes, and I've tried to model it to not have holes, but. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, there we go. As I await for further instructions.
Oh, so you're already done?
Again, awaiting further instructions. So, what? Okay, so the goal is still to make a face. So we got the. So strength would translate to depth, right? Considering the tool that I'm using.
I don't remember. I honestly don't
Motherfucker.
remember. You have to experiment with it.
God.
Just
Normal
move the
radius.
sliders and look how it
Yeah.
affects the brush. It's just
Yeah.
you know, brush
Yeah, it's
101.
just a Control Z away from.
Oh, also, like pressing Control when brushing, it inverts what the brush is
Yeah.
doing.
Oh
So-
no! Fuck! How do I?
Control Shift Z.
Yeah. Control.
Just to note, you're on your Bazinga screen for the stream.
I know. Well, I didn't know.
Okay,
But...
just checking. Just checking.
I didn't know. I'm actually stupid. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. All right.
Yeah, as I was saying, actually, while you're using the brush, pressing Control, it inverts what the brush is doing. So, for example, the crease would start like making a mound. No, Control.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, because this is supposed to be a mound, so it's not making a crease. Yeah.
Interesting. So if you use the stripes when you hold Control, it subtracts the third from the left.
Strips.
Strips.
So
like press Control and use it somewhere.
All right. Okay, so I do know that is a perfect line of symmetry since they come together.
Yeah, so you can. That's why I said.
Wow, that actually doesn't look too bad. Well,
you can do more. Like just click again. Because if
each one is just kind of like like an instance, and then you can just I see how it is.
Yeah. Also,
I'm
holding shift and using the brush, it smooths the surface.
Yeah, a slight change in shading.
Make a mess. Like make a mess with this brush.
Fuck the bit.
Or go over the eyes.
Okay. Just normally without anything.
Just shift. Just shift.
Oh, shift. Okay.
Yeah, see it like smooths it out.
All right. Oh, so that's independent of the brush.
I think probably yes.
Then we have scrape / fit. Oh, this goes into
scrape. I think removes.
I think this thing does something. Alright, let me see if I have received further instructions. I have, in fact, received further instructions. My attention will once again be snatched away from my responsibilities, but this is very important, you see. So, yeah, give me a sec. Truly engaging content.
Life happens.
Yeah. It's not so much life as fucking Woody Woodpecker given form within my brain. The fuck?
To be fair, Woody Woodpecker is actually funny. You're just sad.
Wow, way to solve the fucking moon, Grandpa.
There was no salt, that was actually just fucking miasma and gravel and just every disease known to man poured into that wound. Holy shit.
I love you.
Savaged.
What is the point of... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to do so. I'm gonna have to fiddle with some settings on Twitch. But, stream will continue. Again, I just have to fiddle with some settings. Okay, Twitch is muted. Please don't not all of you at once. Jesus. All right.
What do you want us to do?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me. Yes, okay, I did the thing that I need to do. That should fix every problem that life could ever throw at me. And I am very thankful for the existence of this fucking disgusting little creature that I shall refer henceforth to as Woody Woodpecker for advising me on the course of action. Many thanks. I know that when no one else got me, this fucking retard got me. Alright, one more message to let them know that I think they are super epic and to hand them over a Chucky milk because we use Reddit humor around these parts.
Pretty gay, bro.
Huh?
That's pretty gay, bro.
Yeah, I know. God, if you think
That's
that's
the whole point.
if you think that's gay, you should see those DMs. That shit is fucking homosexual singularity.
I'm gonna play by life. I'm good.
Yeah, we get enough of that on the server.
Yeah. I make a point to spread the joy wherever I can.
That's how you call it.
Yeah.
Usually people call it AIDS.
Yeah, but you see when I call it AIDS, then people start raising eyebrows and don't let me actually finish what I'm trying to say. Very judgmental people nowadays. They should at least wait till, you know, they get a positive diagnosis before they start complaining.
Judge? Yes. Mental? Absolutely.
His owner mental.
Alright.
I fucking love sculpting.
I love cryptocurrency. I don't know where that came from. I'm just losing my mind.
He's just fucking sitting there buying Monero or some shit.
Alright, let me pop this. Let me get my pussy popping. Go back to this. Very riveting content. Alright.
Indeed.
Also, I will say this before I forget, and I will not take a no for an answer. I do solemnly swear from the bottom of my heart that I will continue working on this no matter how long it takes until I finish it. Because a wager is a wager. But further streams will be Discord exclusive. No.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
I was not. I didn't wake up today thinking that my name would be put on the internet. So.
Get over it.
Well, I didn't. I am over it. I was the first one to say fuck it. It's just the idea that it's just.
Do you want to hear a story from me? I've docked myself my full name and address on stream 5 times. How many times have I talked about it? Once, right now. That's what you do. You don't. You shut up. You delist the stream. You make your edits. You re-upload it, and sight unseen. You don't draw attention to it. All you've done is stream draw attention to it. That's what you do.
Because I'm a pussy ass bitch who keeps being scared of it because I feel like it's gonna happen again, and it's happened thrice. Actually, I've talked about it once before. Bro.
Yes, and I got 2 more times on you, and I don't give a shit.
But my upset, it doesn't make me cool anymore. No,
there's no such thing as
I know, I'm not. I'm just being a shitter. I'm just being a shitter.
Jim put his whole fucking like court docs with his name and address right on his Twitter thing. He does not care.
I mean,
you shouldn't care.
It's Jim. If anyone is allowed not to give a shit, it's Jim. Also, okay, I'm not nearly as well versed in the metacore shenanigans. Jim is not his actual name, is it? I think I heard that said somewhere.
His name is James.
Well, duh, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
No, yeah, but Jim is actually like okay. Jim is a common nickname for James. James is his actual name, so Jim is actually his name.
All right. Okay. Because
He changed his surname a few years ago. Now it's Augustine. I forget what his original last name was, but this doesn't really matter.
All right. How do I
John,
go
internet
about?
historian.
Would I go about making the cheeks? Okay, if I feel like there's a decent foundation for the cheeks there. If there is one silver lining to this, at least now we have somewhat of a foundation for a new name, so I don't have fucking Yago knocking at my door along with ICE. So, we can
What's the foundation?
the recent revelation. I don't know. We can work something. Yeah, fucking dumbass. Maybe we can.
I thought you.
It
was obvious, but it was like, how is he gonna use that?
Not use the thing itself. Just kind of have something to jump off of.
I guess.
It's better than just having. Okay, so your current name is Haka. What the fuck else do we have? You may or may not be brown. Yeah, that's it. This foundation is still unknown.
One thing I'm gonna
and it will never be known. Huh?
You're reading chat, right?
Yeah. It was just a single message.
So one thing you are making a mistake is like every beginner artist, they go too soft, like too weak. So for example, you've made the cheeks, but they're like barely pronounced.
I know. I just don't know how to make them more pronounced. There's not enough depth. I mean, I guess I'm doing something.
Once again, switch to the clay thing, strip, and just use that. And if you need, if you need bigger,
right.
yes. Because the thing is, like, in art, sculpting is kind of like painting. And in painting, the thing they teach you, almost the first thing,
be messy, then work upon that and clean it up.
Kinda, but not that. You start with, like, rough, general shapes.
Yeah.
And those shapes,
it's always
gotta be, like,
rough sketch.
Enough.
Yeah. Just need a general foundation. Yeah.
Yes, like you gotta get the basic structure down. Then you go down to details. So here, it's kind of the same thing. So, for example, what I would do first is make him more square. Like, if we're making the bread thing...
I mean, I didn't want to make the bread thing exactly, but...
okay, I thought you were making the bread.
No, I want to... I could never blasphemously replicate the visage of God, but... I could use it. If anything, if there's anything that I learned from the Japanese, is that you can mindlessly use God as inspiration. But yeah, you say all of that also, but I think the only thing we have achieved here today is we gave our nigga herpes. So.
So another trick for controlling the brush size without fiddling with it is zooming and unzooming. If you hover over the mouse, over the thing, you will notice that the brush reticle, it doesn't change.
And I just realized I've been on the... God damn it, why did nobody tell me? I've been busy.
I'm looking at
It's fine. It's my bad. I should be the one keeping track of it. I have like three... I'm having a conversation with my creation. I'm talking to you fuckers. I'm having an extra conversation with a little fucking Woody wanker over here.
You really the guy to come up with a better name for your boyfriend.
Hey, he picked the name. I don't... Just told me, unzipped his pants, told me to meet Woody, and I couldn't... There's nothing I could do. He was already married to the name.
How is what empty typed pronounced?
Let me double check that.
Caravaggio.
Names. This is like some weird bastard child between Eastern European shit like Georgia. This might be the most elaborate gay joke that any of you motherfuckers had ever come up with. Get on my man's level. Holy shit. Catch up.
Okay, the JoJo is.
Catch
I
up.
didn't. I caught the first like syllables. JoJo didn't cross my mind.
No, it's because of it's the same.
Yeah, like first letters.
Yeah. Let me just get this.
I completely forgot about that part
Yeah,
of JoJo that they like keep making names.
Because
like
it's meaningless by like the fourth JoJo makes it meaningless.
Yeah.
Because it's not even the actual name. It's the way that like, it's the way you can alternatively read the first kanji of his last name, but it's not how it's even read when you actually. Because his name is Yosuke Higashikata, but you can read the he as Jo, so. Yeah.
He do be Joe. Joe Biden. Wake up.
I was so afraid of a Joe Mama showing up and that I wouldn't have to kick you out of this call. It's kind of figure it out on my own.
I can start using racial slurs that will make you feel better.
Honestly, at this point, it might be a source of comfort, but alas, the big brother would not enjoy this. All right, let me untrash this fuck ass stream. All right. Well, there's no untrashing it, but at least I can wash away some of the maggots. All right, back to
the thing is like coming into this, I expected you like remember the basics. I didn't think we'd have to like go from scratch. So.
If I could make it less. No, they just look like. Well, I feel like there's something there, but they just look like pimples. You see, I would remember if. Literally, the only thing I remember out of the tutorial series I watched, both from months ago and from last night, is white man jump scare. Because the series is the whitest motherfucker you have ever met. And this is coming from someone who has been described as a shrimp in his complexion. Waiting for the brown joke. No? Okay, good. From the whitest motherfucker you've ever met, smiling uncomfortably close to the camera every time it fades away from the blender footage. And that's all I remember. It's fucking Jonathan Whiteman.
Jonathan Whiteman is certainly a name.
Alright, so yeah, I guess the one thing that I do want to make like our god emperor over here is the cheeks, but I think I would have to create basically an entire mound that comes all the way, kind of goes all the way around, and then carve into the creases.
I mean, do it. Just the best way to do something is to try doing it.
Okay,
if
what
it's
is
trash, you just redo it.
I have found my favorite brush. This is my brush. It was made for me.
Wait, which one? Why does it look like a fucking...
No.
God, what's
Read
that? Oh.
And it's just... No, I'm just giving him...
Placid.
No, I'm just... Wow, this is bad. This is bad. What the fuck?
Unzoom.
The heck, I forget the name of Germa. What?
So the thing with brushes, this is probably intended for adding volume to like thin thingies. So for example, if you had like an arm and you needed to add volume to the arm, you would use this one. Judging by the pictogram.
Okay, the gains tool, I see.
Yeah.
It's
Fuck. Yeah, I forgot how to fucking speak with vape. Ugh. Oh, my throat. Fuck. Anyway.
Another tragedy in Vape Nation today. When he was talking about the white smiling man? No. Germa might be the mold for creepy white man, but no, it was not Germa.
Germa.
It was one of him. It was one of his many regional variants.
It's like Prigozhin, but but German.
Alright.
Which one are you today?
I'm just trying to find something that can give it that sexy mound that I crave. Okay, it has the volume, but it's too flat. It's a little too uniform. It feels too. Though.
Once again, I am telling you, you can do everything, almost everything you want with the third brush. Like, I have already pretty much sculpted out a skull.
Okay.
You just zoom in, zoom out, and that's it. You don't really need more. Zoom in, zoom out for details, obviously. Zooming out is also an advice that is given to artists for the reason that.
Yeah, so I'm guessing. Okay, so this is just for the general shape, and then you smooth it out. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How I do it is basically I add general shape, like sort of smooth it out with shift, and then I work with more details.
Okay, let's see if I.
So I guess you probably know it, but like in game dev, the workflow they use is they initially sculpt out the characters, and then they retopo them for like low poly models.
They what?
Retopology. So
okay, because you said retopo, and that means something Italian.
Retopo.
Oh, retopo. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So what happens is
it's on both sides automatically. Right.
What happens is they like imagine the kind of 3D models you would see on like ArtStation or YouTube, where like hyper detailed shit. What they do is they use special tools to basically wrap all these details in a very simple comparatively mesh, and they bake in the details with a normal map to add detailization to it.
I love my little guy.
Why does he have Joker scars?
It's
Don't
not.
Don't worry about it.
It's not. It's not. Just why you're so serious, man? Stop being so serious.
Why so serious? We can add their eyeballs later.
Wow, that was the gayest Joker I've ever heard. Asshole, Jesus Christ.
I wasn't trying to. Like,
oh, why so serious, darling?
I can't fucking do voices on command except the fucking beat voice.
Same. Well, that and Mickey Mouse, but it's depending on how tired my lungs are. Anyway, learning. We learning.
Yes.
We learning.
Yeah. So you're trying to accomplish your dreams, right?
Yes, my dream of making very hardcore futa porn.
Why is it futa porn with you always?
Because it's funny. Because it's funny. The existence of futa in itself is very funny to me.
What I find funny is that how long it's taken Haka to learn Blender, whereas I just kind of quietly learned how to set up a bot on my own.
What?
Okay, so did you notice the notification from?
We noticed. Yes. We noticed, yeah.
So those two new channels there. I now have a bot. As long as I run the program, that automates anytime any one of us goes live.
One of us.
Well, I was going to use CarlBot, but CarlBot is limited to one free thing. And even if you give CarlBot Premium, it limits it five channels you can monitor. So I found a bot where I can set as many as I want.
I mean, how many do we have? We have Amp, Wires,
let me look.
Chipper, BB. Okay, Amp, Wires, Chipper, BB, me, and that one Peruvian motherfucker. So I guess we're just over the cap.
Yeah. So
Uber. So that's 7.
Yeah. So anyone that's in my streamer, like related streamer channel, and anyone who got a test ping Anyone who got a text thing, that's who I have. That's who I have
Cool.
on.
Cool. But people can opt out of the pings from that channel, right?
Oh no, it's
Yeah, they
the
can.
universal channel.
So it's effectively an at everyone, right?
I have not enabled at everyone yet. I'm setting a poll for 3 days. You can vote as to whether or not I add a everyone tag or not to the pings. Currently, there is no at everyone on those actions.
But I just know that because you're such a loving and caring individual, you're gonna set one up specifically for me, aren't you?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah. I know what you are.
Well, currently, yes, that everyone is currently winning, so
Yeah.
it's subject to change.
Why do I get the feeling that my experience might have might have something to do with that decision?
If you're not going to beat the brainworms out of you, at least I can.
I mean, listen. Of all days to add everyone, today was not one of them, buddy.
That was a you thing. I was not aware that this had transpired because I only came in an hour after the fact.
True, but shut up.
Oh come on, the only one who's writing an archiver is me.
Yeah. And you did so graciously tell me that you would give me a grace. But what the fuck is this? It's
shit. I could edit the VOD for you if you want.
What?
I'm gonna be looking at it anyway.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's just an extra step to the local archive. I mean, the people who would want it already know, so unless I don't see the need to edit it. Well, but then they would have it. They would have unfettered access to it. Yeah, I guess it's better to just edit it, but yeah, this one in particular is gonna be an on-demand thing. But yeah, I will edit it. It is my big fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Well, I'm just gonna lay it out for you. Like either you edit it and re-upload it, or I'm going to edit it myself. Because regardless, a copy from me is going to go up on my archive channel.
I did not consent to this.
The only question is who's going to do the work, me or you? I'm willing to do the work.
And since he is Mexican, we know the answer.
It depends how much closer it puts me to the green card. Like
well, gay marriage is illegal in the United States, so.
Why do I feel like the more I go, the less cool and more derpy he looks?
Because you're not putting in enough details. You've been basically looking at the same shape for a bit.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with it.
If you have a reference of what you want to do, you can send it to me. I can like help you out with advice. If you're trying to do it from your head, it's extremely hard, especially for a beginner.
Yeah, I know. Which is
I think the goal of today at least should be less making a functional head and more Haka getting used to
the tools. Yeah. I mean that was my goal from the beginning. Yeah.
I just figured that just watching him fucking moving polygons would be kind of boring, so we could watch him like sculpt something funny.
I mean, shit, we got a new marketable character out of it, right? Gonna call him Ernesto.
Maybe that's your new name.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna. At that point, I'm just gonna say my real name. I don't want to. I don't want to have this big modifier for anything that I call myself. Yeah.
At least you're not Emmanuel.
Emmanuel
is such a god.
With all this hype that's being built up, I'm gonna be very disappointed once I actually see it.
I have.
You're kind of gonna be.
I mean, do you want it? I trust you. I don't give that much of a shit. Do you want it?
You don't have. Don't shut the fuck up. Get in the habit of not doing that.
I'm not. All right. Yeah. That's why I don't give a fuck. Just might as well cut out the middleman. I'm not gonna go around giving it away. I did.
Watch the first hour of the stream anyway. So.
Okay, fine. But you are running the archiver, so it's in your possession already.
Yeah.
The only reason why I asked Aslo is because I wasn't gonna hand it to him in a silver platter, since he didn't have any other way to access it. You already have it, so what's the fucking point?
Dude, I hate that shortcut as soon as you said it.
What?
Well, what? Shadow play what? I just pulled up the fucking thingy and boom.
Oh, so you have it then?
Yes. No,
Oh,
I have the fucking 5-minute moment of that.
Okay, so you have it is what I'm saying.
Yes.
All right. It's fine. My main cope is that one, I have it actively helps me dodge the taco people allegations.
Oh no, that's still
gonna happen.
No, shut up. I am allowed to. Okay, what are you? Scrape.
I couldn't figure out what this is exactly. I tried to flatten my nose and it didn't work.
That's because you gotta run faster and the wall has to be harder. So.
I'm not feeling okay.
I would hope so. I don't want anyone shitting themselves on my stream other than me.
If I can make the ball schnoz bigger, it could be a tumbler nose.
Did you say tumbler nose?
Tumbler.
Tumbler nose is a thing. You know what?
Yeah, no. It's just I didn't think I was wondering whether you said tomboy or tumbler, but tumbler makes more sense.
Yeah, I heard tomboy because you were chewing.
Yeah, I also had heard tomboy, but this didn't make any sense.
I hate you all.
Love you too, Grandpa. Yeah. Okay, there is a vision coalescing. Kinda.
It's coalescing very slowly, I must say.
I just don't. Oh my god, he like keeps looking. Wait, this fucking nose-shaped thing reminds me of something. Shit. Epic reference for epic Reddit humor. Much gold. Fuck. What are you? I remember this. It's literally this exact nose shape from something else. Damn it. Might have been something from Smiling Friend. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Anyway. There is something that could be coming together. I'm just trying to see what is coming. But yeah, it's a little I do remember it's not like I'm actively trying to, apply this technique, but I do remember I watched a video, just for the. Oh wow, it gives them more volume. It didn't really happen with the others. I watched a video about a guy who is a professional character designer, and his main piece of advice for the video was just literally start with anything. Literally just start from whatever the fuck. Random lines, random shapes, and then build from there. And try to create order in the chaos.
That's unironically how I sketch stuff. Like,
yeah.
joke, that's how I draw.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Just trying to figure out, just putting random things. Yeah, but for that you have to do things. I know.
More,
yeah, you have
to add more.
Yeah, you see, I am somewhat what's the word? Subconsciously doing that, but also I'm the type of motherfucker who needs to count all his toes before he takes a step. So, yeah, it's not exactly conducive to.
I think I already mentioned it, but I thought I was bad before I met you.
Bad in bad.
What did that say?
None of that came through.
The first time you said that you felt better by comparison by hanging around with us.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was the first time. I definitely mentioned
it's
it
not.
before.
You've said it plenty.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, just looking at the Discord logs is free therapy for the motherfuckers. Just no matter how bad things are, at least I'm not them. But
It's more like,
mm,
okay, I'm not as fucked up as I could have been. Yes, that's good to know.
That's straight up why I got so interested in Chris Chan back in the mid 2010s, because the early sagas just kind of passed me by. But then I got really interested in the middle of the 2010s, and I've said this before. There's a non-zero chance that I could have been another Christian.
Yeah,
Is
you
if
did mention
yeah,
that.
if life hadn't kicked me in the teeth repeatedly as it did.
It's never too late.
I mean, I would argue that it is a little too late once you put your penis in your mom, but.
That shit just fucks me up so
Yeah.
bad. It's just
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Zen, you're cutting out a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole
I just
thing. Huh?
I just had lunch. Please cease.
Yeah.
Cease with the trench.
I'm pretty sure she said something similar and didn't work back then either.
Oh,
Wow, it's suddenly really smooth. Probably my.
Smooth.
I no longer like where this is going. Its main issue is this. I enjoy being derpy everywhere else, but fuck it. I don't care about it being cool. I don't care anymore.
Does
Just,
anyone
like,
does anyone remember those ugly bouncing balls back in the day? Like they gross, goofy faces kind of stuff, but they were like bouncy balls.
No.
remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me a decade.
Maybe like 90s.
Yeah, no, can't say I remember because I was in a bit of a bubble, the cummy bubble.
Okay. Fair enough. Back in the day when I was a kid, there were these bouncy balls, but instead of just being generic, grocery store bouncy balls, they were like a lot more squishy, and they had like monster faces, zombies and skeletons and stuff. They're like it was the 90s extreme.
Yeah. The whole gross out equals cool kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and wait. Empty is saying mad balls.
Yeah, that's it, Mad Balls.
Right.
And
that's our boy.
Seeing you design this sphere, man, it's kind of giving me like flashbacks of both.
I can kind of see where you're coming from, and now that I hear the name, I think I might have seen him at some point in like a random commercial. At some point. For some reason, this I don't know why it couldn't be farthest from what it is, but specifically the shape of the mouth makes me think of a fucking Cabbage Pail Kid, and just the sheer fucked up nature of the face then reminds me of the Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, that's kind of the same vein. The
whole gross out cool.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Empty, and I posted a picture of like one of the series of them in the general channel.
Let me see this. Okay, fuck yeah, I remember these now. Yeah.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember there were CG models on because every single fucking product had a CG model back then, and they made they had specifically the football player ones, zoom into the screen, and they had the goo from the eye. They had a splash of. Yeah. Yeah, everything was always just green goo. That was kind of the toy aesthetic for a while.
Yeah, the 90s, either extreme cool or extreme gross out. It was like one or the other.
The establishment and the anti-establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Truly the cycles of society represented in 90s consumerism.
I think our discussion about Mad Balls has inspired Cypher.
I will now attempt to draw in a living room. Ooh. Very incredible. Very, very nice. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to fucking turn on the top at this point.
Turn up. Oh! I think I'm... no, but then... Okay, it looks okay from the front, but then you see the little indent. He really does look retarded. My little fetal alcohol syndrome, baby.
Yeah, That's how your children are gonna look if you're gonna procreate.
I think I might actually create a new syndrome. It's gonna be infant meth syndrome. It's gonna come out all Adderalled up.
Fuck you for almost making me laugh with lungs full of smoke. That shit would have hurt.
So you're telling me that I failed in my mission of hurting you? No. I feel
You
like
cannot hurt me because you are currently subservient to me.
I can figure out my ways. You see, even the bestest maid sometimes drops the hot coffee. And I will do it when you least expect it. Haka cures ADHD preemptively. Yeah, I cure ADHD, but also just give them permanent heart attacks for the rest of their lives.
God giveth, God taketh. I don't remember skulls being so fucking hard to sculpt. What the fuck? The like really
What am
really
I,
cool aspect.
Huh?
Huh?
No,
I was just yapping.
Well, please. Oh! The issue is that it goes too deep. It's carving. Well, I guess it is meant. Yeah, it is.
Wait, what goes too deep?
The indent when I try to make shaped. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of the nose if I can just get rid of that somehow.
Okay, if you think it's going too deep, it's not. Like I've explained it.
She's lying to you. It's not that deep. She's not liking it that much.
If like your goal right now is to exaggerate the shapes and then like smooth them out later. You can always smooth stuff out.
Yeah.
And I sadly don't know that much about sculpting in Blender because you can pull off a lot of cool stuff with brushes, like move stuff around. For example, I don't know how to like transform stuff like in Photoshop.
You? Phil? Oh. Yeah. Keep going.
Filling is usually you're filling the
creases.
creases.
Okay, that's kind of not exactly what I wanted, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. You were saying?
Yeah, I was saying that like when I first tried sculpting, it was really like refreshing because in 2D you have to constantly like be mindful about a lot of stuff, and you have to basically keep the context inside your head. With 3D, you always have like everything drawn. Basically, you just have to like rotate the thing. But the issue with it is everything is drawn. The second you rotate something, and like if it's not made right, it looks wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the 3D equivalent every time like Enoch or any of the other artists that flip their canvas. It's the equivalent of that.
Yeah, I guess. But I'm kind of a canvas flip abuser.
No.
Are you giving him an asshole?
It's look again, boy. That ain't no asshole.
Oh, I couldn't tell from right. Sorry.
I just kind of dragged the clay thumb down, and it just gave me a free penis. And who am I to say no? It's a free penis.
You can make a fucking ball and raid ball. I'm not sure how Twitch is.
Now, it would probably be safe until we add the veins and the liquid, but
I don't know. Dude.
Looks like chin balls. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Hawkett's just making the Mad Balls equivalent of Peter Griffin.
Yeah, that's immediately the thing that came to mind. Yeah, if I could just invert that. Wait, you said there was a thing to invert it, right? To do the opposite of what it. I forgot what it was.
I think there was a tool that allows you to like make balls. I think it's the very first one. Like inflate.
Yeah. Blub.
Try that. And unzoom.
Yeah.
Unzoom for larger. Yes. Now do the balls.
Nah, I got them. How do I guess I just click on it.
Just click all over.
Oh yeah, guys. Then I have to keep readjusting to keep it on the. No, but then they start fusing. But then I guess I could just carve the.
You can smooth it out, start from more far, and let them converge.
I may be talking about my ass, but a common shortcut is to either hold shift, and if you mouse move, it'll just equally stretch it out as opposed to like dragging it one way.
No.
I don't think this is the case.
No, because if I hold shift, it does the smoothing thing, not the.
Okay.
It doesn't. It overrides the function of the brush.
Okay. All right.
All right, but there is somewhat. Oh, and this is also the happy little accidents. Thank you, Bob Ross. This is the little lower lip indentation. See, it actually worked. It's working out.
Wow.
We got a chin. We got a chin. Fuck off, Epic Games.
Also got a chin.
Yeah. We got a very fucked up nose job. But poor boy came back from California. Not much we can do about that. I guess it is just kind of try to work the balls separately, and yeah, I guess it.
The balls.
I'm just giving him hard nipples on his chin. It really does look. I'm just tweaking the nipples. Okay, now it looks like the bottom of a, like the neck of a fancy suit.
Yeah. Fucking shirt.
Yeah.
Collar.
Yeah, if you look at like this, he looks like he has no neck, but it's stylized of a big head, no neck, and this is the collar of a fancy sort of Victorian suit. But no, we're not.
Alternatively, he has a forked goatee.
What goatee?
A forked.
Your audio is like
really
bad today, Zen.
I give up.
Half of your words are like get drowned out.
It might be a connection issue.
Yeah, another is just very heavily compressed.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe try to. Do you have the audio? Fucking good. What's the thing? I'm gonna have to check the settings. Great. Yeah. Do you have? No, I don't think that would do anything. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Well, no, not like
okay.
you needed me to tell you that. Soundgate. Actually, do you own a Soundgate? MT is asking about a Soundgate.
I know. I'm going to the thing. What is it?
Unless he means a digital Soundgate. I probably don't even know what a Soundgate is. I am just talking out of my ass, shitting out words like I have diarrhea.
Okay, my noise gate was set to automatic before.
Yeah.
How am I now?
Still cutting out, but general quality is not so bad.
Might
just be a connection issue.
Yeah, it's just really a connection thing. Because if you look at the archives of me playing Monster Hunter with Chipper, I sound like shit. Because it's his.
Your sound crushed.
Yeah, it's his recording, and it's just a connection issue.
Yeah, we all suck equally. Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, and just when we were sucking off how much more stable and consistent internet connections were than audio connections. Alas, we have been punished for our hubris. Just like me. But this fuck-ass stream. Okay, what was the thing that I used for the eyes initially? Also, this... I'm not gonna say it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Okay, so this is just makes...
Don't say it, don't think it thing just fucking is so funny to me.
I got it for one of the best movies ever made. Fucking Bye Bye Man is one of those horror movies that it's so bad they're good. Okay, I gotta say it. The icon for the crease polish, it looks like DSLs of someone who's laying down and looking up. It looks like someone is giving the fuck me smile.
Yeah, like you can
Yeah.
almost hear the lips smacking.
I feel like there's gonna be a very, very deep Jamaican accent coming out of those.
I can't unsee
Fucking
that now.
reminded me of the Jamaican fanboy pasta. Pussy clot. Boy pussy clot.
I feel like that is something that I should remember. That sounds like something I was present for, but I do not remember.
Yeah, you were there. It was during one of the streams.
Oh my god.
Porian was there too.
And Emporian was there, and Cypher was there, and M was there, and the actual Haka was there, and you were there.
I specifically remember him saying that pussy clot is such a horrid word.
That does sound like a perfectly accurate Porian quote. Such a horrid word.
Yeah, it's almost the exact inflection he said it with.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking statue. It was,
As you can say it. No, stupid faggot statue.
Yeah.
It's all the oomph he puts behind his slurs that makes them what they are.
It's so funny.
It's less the slurs themselves and more just the emphasis of the frustration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what to put his pussy into, for maximum effect.
I remember I was walking to the store and listening to it on the background, and I just fucking started cracking up on the street. Like it was just, I probably look like a retard to people walking like along because this fucking dude just like starts randomly.
Oh, I don't think the stream made any difference in that, my guy.
No, I'm very serious.
Yeah, you're a very well respected
Yes.
member of the community.
You have to see me when I'm walking.
Do you do the little Bully Maguire walk as you go down and all the little Russian children start to swoon? That's my favorite rage of his. I can't quite say I have a favorite Porian rage. There's so many. It's like picking a favorite child. They're all beautiful in their own way. Yeah, I feel like okay, going back to I feel like I'm kind of stagnated at this point. I don't wanna undo his pointy little balls.
He's got that 80s tits but balls.
Oh.
Pointy tits.
Oh, this actually kind of looks cool now. What the fuck?
The evil version.
What if Edmundo de Scranco was betrayed?
Dude, he
Theory.
looks like the fucking Saw mask, the puppet.
Oh,
He even
fuck,
has, like, the
Jigsaw.
short collar. Yeah, Jigsaw.
Oh, yeah, he has the little
only-
tie and everything.
Yeah, he just needs more like what's the
Cancer.
term for it? Jesus, the term for it in English.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah, cancer.
He needs more like lifted up cheekbones.
Yeah,
And the spirals on them.
that's one of the things that I try to do, but
The word you're looking for is prominent.
yeah.
Wait,
Prominent
were you?
prominence.
Say that again.
Prominent.
Yeah, if you were trying to add cheekbones there, like they should be higher up.
Yeah, I was kind of going off of our Lord and Savior bread, and that I think the difference is that it's a lot more. The smile is a little more curved, so it dips further down, so the rest goes further up. This one it's not so much of a smile now; it's more of a standard expression. But there's no way to alter it at this point, is there? I mean, I can alter it, but I mean, I can't edit the existing thing to just make it a little more curved and deeper, right?
I think there should be a way with some of the brushes. I genuinely do not know. There's like 3 more pages of the brushes, and I don't know what the half of them even fucking do.
Wow, this really is college. Absolutely learning fucking nothing for the low price of my entire soul.
And what they say, in the
And
kingdom of the blind,
humiliation.
one-eyed man is the king.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's me. I am the one-eyed man.
Yeah.
Because I chose the fork.
Yeah, the one-eyed snake. That's a euphemism for penis.
Is it?
Yeah. It's either that or one-eyed monster. It's one of those two.
I guess it makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah, you got the you got the length, and you got the little hole at the tip, and that is the eye, and then you got the one-eyed snake.
Like those funny like. I think you made a meme with one of those, like those goofy looking snake things.
I have 2 sides. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I was gonna I actually was gonna repurpose that. Okay, before I continue, I like how Moth wanted to join but hasn't said a single thing. He got all dejected after I told her he couldn't browse porn in the middle of the stream. He's kind of depressed now.
Fucked up.
Clearly that was it.
Huh?
Clearly that was it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of his lifeline, you know. He's kind of a husk now. Which, I mean, whether you prefer it to regular Moth, I'm not gonna say anything, but okay, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Goddammit, what were we talking about?
Penis slangs?
Gotta go. Have a joyful blending.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, MC. Have fun. Bye bye. Oh yeah, the repurposing. So remember when I said I was working on a video to cap off the final Elden Ring stream, and what was supposed to be the final Elden Ring stream, and then didn't work because Premiere Pro kept destroying the video over a single fucking PNG.
Yes, I remember that.
So actually, I think I still have the image. I can just pull it up on stream. So what I wanted to do was make a little kind of in memory of video for all the bosses. So I made each one into. I'm just gonna give them the funny name. Give them a little message at the bottom. Even put the timestamp of their deaths. And specifically, the PNG that I was gonna use for Bale was breaking the whole video. But the one that I was gonna use for Relana was based off of. Come on, just let me. I hate that you can't drag and drop into OBS.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's so unintuitive. Go fuck yourself. All right. Let me. Yeah. I had the song picked out and everything. Well, it was the song that I used for the stream intro, anyways. But yeah, it was this fan art that I was gonna use for the in memoriam for Ilana, and I think you can see where our little friend came into the.
It looks so fucking funny.
Why? Thank you. I tried.
Did you edit it on?
Yeah.
Oh, it's. Because it kind of looks like it's originally a part of the image, but now that you zoomed in, I see like the.
Yeah, you can even see part of the original's lower jaw.
Yeah.
I just made it work as well as I could, but yeah. I spent like 20 minutes making every single fucking asset, and I mean 20 minutes per asset. I had to do a lot of cutting. And yeah, I just kind of it broke over this. Let me bring him up. Let me bring that motherfucker up. You piece of shit. Over this one. Yeah. Bro. Over this piece of shit. This broke the video.
You could almost say it. Buck broke the video.
Shut the fuck up. Die. Perish. Also, don't ask me what the original image was from. just don't ask me.
I guess we can all infer.
Also, don't ask me what he's cut from the waist up.
I guess we can all infer.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, you can like.
Oh.
Oh, you.
Setting the race down for later.
That is for the private stream.
You can shrink him down and make him like pop from under the brushes bar.
No, I think I would like to have him as a little companion for grabs.
I hate you.
Every lizard needs a tail. Here you go. You can now play together. All right, let me move this. Oh no, they're being separated by the whims of the machine. But fret not. No love remains broken for long. There we go. Okay. Back to what the fuck this is. Okay, when do we know that we're done? I feel like I have a general idea. All of this, I've tried to use it. I don't see it working. This fucking puckered asshole over here. Okay, bend boundary cloth. Bend only open boundaries of the mesh. Following the. There's also a lot of terminology that I need to.
For a lot of them, I feel like you need to
have a more
watch how they work in action.
I probably have a more complex complex model.
If I remember correctly, there was
a
my video. What did you do? You tasted the lemon.
Lemon.
That's actually so fucking good. Holy shit, that's a whole brush.
Wow. That's an amazing cloth simulation. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's kind of fucking crazy. I never expected something like this to be in Blender.
Also, did you change your Fugi?
Yes.
Oh yes, I see. Now we have the triple scalies.
Technically they were there all along.
Triple. Yeah, but you have assumed your ideal form. Some would say your mating form.
No mating. It's my yapping form, optimized for yapping.
Does that mean that your English is finally gonna get better this stream?
Fuck you.
Wait, I was gonna say that this is really good. I underestimated you about fucking 4060. My little retarded gas station baby. Wow, this is a really good. Wow, that looks amazing. I mean, it's horrid, but it's amazing.
I am surprised it works that well. I'm assuming there are limitations because different fabrics fall differently, but still, that's very impressive.
I mean, yeah, it's just kind of fabric dot wab. Well, it's not wab. It's not a fucking audio file, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The bugs, I can feel him crawling under my skin. I love how it's this little fucking. It's still poking out no matter what. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of.
They really are like nipples.
These are really situational. Probably just to create a. What's the word? Wrinkles in clothing and.
Yeah, there's literally a clothing fold on the pictogram.
Yeah, let's stretch, move cloth. Oh, wow. Wow, this is technology. Oh, wow, now it looks like a very old, very dead pig.
I like that. Very old and very dead.
Somehow, at some point, amidst the chaos, that little pig nose was born. But yeah, everything around him is disintegrating, and it's gone. And I managed to fold it over itself. All right, but I see what I'm cooking with now. this is gonna be extremely situational, but this is
Blender's not
this
half
this is
bad, I
great for it,
guess.
huh?
I'm saying Blender is not half bad, I guess.
Were you going to
'Cause, like-
recommend an alternative? What the fuck?
No. What I mean is like, because
You will now buy me a license to Maya, thank you.
The thing is, like with Blender, Blender was kind of always an underdog before the 2.8 when they redesigned the UI. Wow,
Wow,
this is
That-
art.
you can put this anywhere in the final area of the Shadow of the Earth tree, and it would fit right in. Unironically, actually, wouldn't look out of place. Aside from the little pokey nipples, but
We don't talk about those.
I feel like I have mastered cloth physics. What's the? Oh my god!
Wait, can you zoom in a bit more?
Bigger.
On the creases specifically.
Oh my god! It looks like there's a face being pushed into the back one. Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
The spirit.
I have a really, like,
Spirits
I
of
was
the
playing
damned
around.
are coming through. Holy shit! Yep.
I was
Not for
playing
me,
around.
When it's textured, it looks like a dumpling.
Yeah, it really does. I remember I was playing around with some of the like modifiers when I was trying to figure out how to use lighting in Blender, and I found something that kind of like called invisible vertices, and I turned on wireframe mode, and it looked so fucking cool. Like I had that model of a guy, and it looked like, like he was a fucking hologram made out of like lines and dots. That looks so fucking metal.
Okay, that's
You
very
could fucking
cool.
show it.
That's very cool. But I'm having an autism Tumblr moment, and I need to say it. This it looks specifically like an in between frame of Boogie Boo from Nightmare Before Christmas. Like he's crossing his arms and his head is gonna go. It's gonna fucking swing around. What's his name? Boogie Boo? I don't remember its name in English. The motherfucker, the ghost that was made of well, not it was dressed like a ghost, but it was actually full of bugs.
I haven't watched, so I have no idea.
The one that tricked the kids.
Oh, and then shit.
He was fat, had a whole musical number.
Like Google like the boogie character from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, wasn't his name Boogie Boo?
It was boogie something. Oh yeah, it's gonna bug me. I'll look it up.
All right, I was gonna look it up, but all right. Thank you, local Google librarian. All right, you were saying something before I so rudely interrupted you with thoughts of my Tumblr addled mind.
It's literally just Oogie Boogie.
It's Oogie Boogie. Okay. Well, I was.
Kind of.
That was close. Yeah. I got a little participation or a little tickle on the balls, a kiss on the forehead, maybe a half-eaten Snickers, still fresh.
Wow, half eaten.
Yeah, it has
Not quarter eaten.
it's
We're
a-
fucking reaching today.
I mean, wouldn't half-eaten be less of a reward than quarter eaten?
I guess I am full of fucking nicotine. I cannot think.
Brother, I am full of meth. I don't know what what you're on about.
Well,
And like,
meth makes you think better. Nicotine makes me think worse.
yeah, I feel like that's not so much what you're putting into the hardware. That's just the hardware itself.
Yeah, fuck.
What's this? Inflate. Oh, I already know what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, this has one intended use. Okay, so
It's gonna make tits.
not so much titties. As you know, a regular peruser of artistic works, and a producer of such as well. I'm sure you know the little. I don't want to say trend. It's somewhat of a trend. Maybe a bit of a. What's the word? Not fuck. The thing that is God damn it! I've been English. My sleep. Uh, Fuck it. When people put very curvy women under very loose sheets, they kind of make them look like ghosts, and you can see their asses poking out. Yeah. That's literally this. Literally this.
I can see the vision.
Yeah, the vision that came straight from the programmers.
Yeah, and you were doubting them. How dare you? They gave
I
you
I
this.
wasn't doubting them. I just wasn't familiar with their game. Alright, shit. But I see where the programming budget went. This is just, what is this? Oh, this is for pulling. Okay, this is wait, what are you? Grab. Oh my god, I am really impressed by how fluid this is. Even even if it lacks any sort of definition, it's still really. Oh wow, the rendered form. I guess I would have to smooth it out
the
to have it
thing
look
is,
good. But
at this point,
wow,
you're
doesn't look
starting
good.
to.
Huh?
At this point, you're starting to hit the limitations of the like resolution of the ball.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can enable Dintopo. It's top right.
Yeah.
What it does?
Where?
Lefter.
Oh,
lefter.
there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, click
topo.
the tick.
Mm.
Yeah. So what it does basically, if you zoom in, it like starts adding more vertices. It starts subdividing.
But I'm guessing it's only for when, based on my view, it's not actually adding them to the model, or is it?
It's actually adding them to the model. It's not a subdivision modifier. It's actually adding geometry.
Okay, so it's permanent. Is what I'm asking. So if I zoom out, it's still gonna be there. Oh. So the simple act of, well, I guess that's why it's a toggle then, because you don't want to just.
Yeah. So the issue with it is obviously you're adding a lot of geometry.
Oh my god! Now I get how the fucking Yandere simulator brush came to be. You probably had this shit ticked. Oh, okay.
Nah,
You sure?
Yandere simulator brush was just painstakingly fucking modeled, bristle by bristle, dude. That shit is madness incarnate. Like I have seen the like the
okay, now it's so much less smooth, but it's still impressive.
Maybe it's like interacting with Dintopo. Maybe there's too much geometry and so it's getting like confused.
It's clipping, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of clipping.
Yeah.
So basically, there's really no magic.
Huh?
It's all like a bunch of functions you have to pull out.
I am the pull out.
It's all a bunch of like functions, and so they work well within intended parameters. But when you exceed them, shit starts like to break down. But for their use, I feel like that's really freaking impressive.
Yeah, this is. I'm honestly impressive. Impressive. I'm impressive. Oh, I am amazing. I'm impressed that I can do this at all, especially since, shitty graphics card. I have like 7 programs running at the same time.
It's.
I was not expecting it to work this well.
It's well optimized. Yeah. I feel like with Blender, I think I was starting to talk about it, but basically, like the issue with Blender is.
Okay, now when we're getting into them less, the more useless. What are you, smear? Is this for color?
Oh, it's painting. It's painting.
Oh, paint. Well, it looks more like shading than anything else.
Yeah, shading. It's like actual brushes.
Yeah.
I don't remember where you pick the.
Okay, now this is just straight up painting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna.
So with Blender, like,
Uh-huh.
basically the whole like industry is built on top of like tools that become ubiquitous.
It
And
does.
around
It
those
doesn't.
tools,
I can't. Oh,
no, you
wait. How did?
yeah, you just
How
have
did
to.
that change? Oh, it changes. Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah, it changes the whole like color wheel for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah. That is so. That is such unintuitive design, but it works, I guess.
Dude, have you seen Blender before like 2.8?
No,
I have seen it. I have used it. Like that shit was fucking, I don't know. That stuff was, oh, that stuff was rough. 2.8, it both made leaps in terms of like UX, where everything made everything tons more intuitive, and at the same time they really like revamped the design, like what you're looking at right now in terms of like design and shit. That was introduced, I think, around 16,
right.
17, maybe later.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, as I was saying, like industry like adopts tools, then builds workflows around those tools, and workflows they are kind of like your, for example, your software outputs a certain type of file format, and you use either another software that knows how to work with that file format, or you build like converters and shit like that. And when enough of this kind of like inertia gets built up, it's very hard to like disrupt the scene, the industry. And the issue with Blender is Blender, unlike Maya, ZBrush, all of these like professional softwares that actually cost a shit ton if you're not pirating them, it was free always. And
Yeah.
I remember watching a piece of an interview with like not the CEO, but basically the guy whose like brainchild Blender is, and he's like a very very funny kind of like altruistic guy. Um, and they've managed to push Blender to the point where it's like largely usable for a lot of stuff, and people have been making like pretty impressive stuff in terms of like animations, renders, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do know. I have seen the push in recent years to hey, Blender is viable for high level. Look at this shit. It's so cool.
Yes, but that's where the catch comes in that I was discussing. Like, Blender does not play well at all with other tools from what I've heard. So basically the issue is not so much now the Blender itself, like the usability of it, but the way it works runs kind of contrary to standards, the I guess formats and shit like that in the industry. So the adoption of it is still hard to reach.
Yeah.
So you have to like build whole new workflows around Blender.
Yeah. I mean, from what I know, all the big boys are still using Maya. So generally.
Yeah, Maya Suite is de facto standards, kind of like Photoshop in Adobe Suite, I guess.
Yeah, but I imagine whoever owns Maya is, I imagine they're probably cunty, but nowhere near as cunty as Adobe.
I honestly don't know. Like, the thing is, like, it's all about the execs and how they want to extract revenue from their product.
At the end of the day, it's all about making money. It's just how you do it that makes a difference.
Yeah, that's true.
I see we went from Ninja Turtle to Kako Demon.
Yeah, I'm rendering the Kako anus. Yeah.
Very interesting.
The Kaka Demon.
Sell this shit on the Unity Asset Store.
Yeah. It's gonna make bank.
I'm gonna charge by the polygon.
So many Slender clones. I'm gonna love it.
Okay, so attribute data detect that will not preserve color. Oh, okay, so it messes with color. I see.
Yeah, because
because it has to create it on top of the I was gonna say, so what you're saying is that I'm playing a patch, maybe easier version of Blender. Is that what you're saying? Is that gonna be the
Yeah,
next challenge run? Make the
No.
fucking model in unpatched Blender.
No, you do not want to touch that shit.
So level 1 run of Blender. Yeah, great time then.
Yeah.
No, solo level 1 would be trying to figure that shit out without tutorials. Like, play it like fucking Dark Souls. Read the descriptions.
No,
Read the descriptions
the
of
true
the buttons.
the true challenge is the default hack a playthrough, which is playing it with 0 intelligence and 0 mind, but an ungodly amount of stamina.
Fucking tooltip is just like, oh, press the Sunspot button to lament. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh, why did I think it would get smaller the farther I got? I'm stupid. See, what did I tell you? No intelligence, no mind. Just pluck, not even luck, just pluck.
Luck.
Yeah.
Epic JoJo reference.
Not even the first one on this stream. Oi. No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want that soundbite out there.
How many JoJo references have you made in your life?
How many breads have you eaten? There you
Exactly.
I got you again with my epic anime knowledge.
Holy cannoli.
I too have a Crunchyroll subscription.
I used a free Crunchyroll subscription once when I was at my parents' house. They like went to bed so fucking early I couldn't sleep, so I just opened their like fucking ancient Apple TV and it had Crunchyroll on it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do the 30-day free trial, watch anime on Crunchyroll. Only time I ever used.
Wait, it had. Wait, only supported multi-resolution. Huh? Okay, what are you? It's mere multi-res. Whatever. It's probably some shit that I'm gonna. It's a special surprise tool that will help us later. Wait, so I imagine it's one of those things where it has since. Well, no, because Crunchyroll was never owned by any big companies until Sony.
Animation.
Yeah, but funny. Well, yeah, but they were not one and the same until Sony bought them, and that was like about 3 years ago.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago, right?
All right, yeah. Okay, so that makes sense that it will come
Pre-installed.
Yeah,
Or like I can't remember if it was actually pre-installed. I had to download it from some fucking like Apple
What the fuck is this?
TV store.
Is this the quirky? This like quirky.
What does it say in the description?
Yeah, it's face set paint.
Face
Paint
set
new,
paint.
smoother, extended.
Honestly, don't know.
Starting to look like a Dharma.
Kinda, yeah. See, we keep finding harmony in the chaos. It's beautiful.
It
So
might be
beautiful.
something related to the, God, what is it called? Unwrapping, but I'm not sure because usually when you unwrap, it starts like blastering different colors everywhere, so you can tell which face is which. but
If you're
I
not
might be
gonna, if you're
completely
not
wrong
gonna
on that.
wrap it, go home and whack it. All right. Only supported in multi-resolution. I know. Once again, I have to keep saying it because it's so funny. Every pop-up, my fucking balls just launch to the middle of my throat. I was like, oh, not again. Every single fucking pop-up. It's like that one fucking carnival thingy where you smash something with a hammer and a bell. No, a little metal cylinder flies up and hits a bell. That's my balls going up my throat every time I see it pop up. My balls. Okay, yeah, I
Me balls.
feel like wait, this boy has gone through hell and back. I feel like before.
What the fuck is happening to the bottom bar? It's like flickering.
Yeah.
Just imagine the Interstellar soundtrack in your head.
Is it doing anything? You might have hit the undo limit.
No, I see it shifting. We can fix him. We have the technology. I see it shifting. Pangea is separating once again. But
You
okay,
might want to turn it around and see if anything is actually changed.
actually, I think it might have been a visual, an optical illusion. I don't think.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, we hit the. Otherwise, the color would have disappeared. My little nigga stuck like this. What have I done?
What have I done? You have successfully rearranged his face.
I was meant to rearrange his guts.
Okay.
But I guess we can do have what we want. Okay, let me try the other tools just to kind of see. The tipple twister. I mean, this is. I can think of some uses for this. Actually, can I reset? How do I transform? Is there any way to start with a new one? Just kind of, I guess.
So.
How do we get here? I forgot how we got here.
We got
we got
by
from,
default.
Yeah.
I
Where do I click? New. Sculpting. Goodbye. You will always be my first. Alright. Yeah, because it was getting so fucked up that I couldn't tell what actually was happening. Okay, let me twist some tipples. It is shifting. Oh, that's a really cool effect.
It's because there's no like protruding
Yeah,
geometry, so it's just
but that's a really cool effect actually. It looks like a bunch of mirrors overlapping.
Haka literally invented a kaleidoscope.
What did I tell you? Secret genius. It's just that
like childlike wonder.
I am indeed a wonderkin. A wonderkin in my old age. A wonderkin in my old age.
It's like being a former Hollywood child star.
With or without the rape?
That's up to you.
I don't think that's very up to me. That's the
whole point of it.
That's the wonderful thing about rape. You get to choose.
Haka is being raped again.
Notice that rape really is the activation word for Moth.
What?
He is standing at attention in more ways than one the second rape gets mentioned. You know, well, that's okay, Moth. As long as you don't,
Right.
Moth, no. Wake up. This is not the bus to Rape City. Wake up.
Damn it. Can you put it on? Put it on your stream. Make it your BGM.
Fuck, I should have done that for Elden Ring. Shit!
Wait, what? Done what?
There's a song. There's a song that's literally just rape. That's the entirety of it.
The Alex Jones song.
Oh, I fucking remember it now. Now that Brian mentioned Alex Jones, I instantly remembered.
Okay, I can make some very crude.
It's just him saying rape all over.
Yeah. Oh wait, that soundbite? That's Alex Jones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, that's him. I immediately
now I like it more.
Voice.
Okay, what's the difference between Snake Hook and the
No way they took the song down. What the fuck? So fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
What was the problem with it? Why did it do it?
I consented to listening to it, so what's the problem?
Maybe that was the problem.
I was not true to the spirit of the song. Okay, so making very crude and sharp protrusions could be useful. Oh my god, I could make the head of the fucking Turn A Gundam with this. Oh my god, I see the vision. It's right there.
Of course, he fucking goes
there's a Turn A Gundam in this ball waiting to be carved out. But alas,
This Gundam is made for me.
no, that would be Barb. That would be Barb. I do not like the turning. I mean, yes, it is. That is my pet name for her. Yes, but no, I'm not the biggest fan of the turn A. I do not like his cock capsule. Wait, what is pose? Oh my! Oh!
Oh, it's the posing. It's the posing thing. You can.
Oh,
You can.
looks like I'm scooping ice cream.
I think I remember using it a couple of times to
But
rearrange the position of
its
the model.
guts. Oh, but okay. I feel like there's a very specific set of rules for this that I am not.
I think it's looking for like limbs
Probably. Okay, let me try.
or like well protruding surfaces.
Isn't there
Could try-
isn't there a command that I can use to just have new ball immediately?
So I guess what you can do is you can go to object mode, Control Tab,
all right. Yeah.
then go to object mode, press Shift A, mesh. I think it's
Oh.
UV sphere. No, it's a circle.
yeah.
It's a 2D shape.
Alright.
Control Z. Control Z.
Yeah.
You need a sphere.
What?
Control Tab.
Yeah.
Object mode. Shift A.
Oh, these I hate all of these commands. I hate that is the kind of thing
You'll
that
get used to
messes
them.
me up. Yeah, but like I don't want to.
UV sphere. Create a UV sphere.
Uh-huh.
Click G to drag it out. Actually, no, don't. Just hide the quad sphere in the top right corner. Press the I. Yeah. Then
a
you gotta
new
go to
baby
the
boy is born.
No. Wait. You gotta go to modifiers. It's
Do
the
I-
range.
do I
blue
have to-
range, Blue range.
Yeah.
Blue range.
Yeah. Okay, so then I roll a d40. It's for the
and I think-
circumference.
I think it's generate. Generate, I think. And subdivision modifier. Subdivision surface. Yeah. And add more.
You know, I
level
could
reports.
have just clicked file new mod. Okay.
No, that's also useful to learn.
Okay, so
click
what
a
is it?
couple
What
times
exactly?
more.
What exactly is the purpose of this? Of what we're doing right now?
So what modifiers are basically non-destructive methods of modifying meshes. So currently what's happening is you haven't actually added more geometry. It just looks like you did it. But you can apply it. So if you
I
click
see.
a couple more times, like add a couple more levels in the right.
Which
menu
one?
thingy.
Oh, level. Yeah, level.
Yeah, this. No, too much.
Oh.
Have to.
Oh, I see.
Two. And now I think you can drop down advanced. Below.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to line it up. Cause
Wait, no, never mind. Fuck, where was it? Maybe the.
anytime any option on any software has an advanced tab, I want to kill myself. Okay.
I think it's the top left of the card, the little chevron looking down, like the arrow thingy on the top left.
Top
of
of
top
the
left of the
screen
card.
of the
the modifier the modifier. Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Maybe the other one on the right. Yeah, apply. Click apply. And this permanently modifies the mesh. So now you can.
Now
roll
my
it again.
sphere is more spherical. Okay, so every time I pull it up, it's gonna look like this.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Modifiers are very useful because there's a lot of stuff you can do with them.
Okay, so. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is gonna sound bad. But if I think I say sounds bad, who gives a shit? I'm starting to understand the AI people now.
Wow.
Because it's hard.
I'm not saying they're right. I'm saying I see where they're coming from.
He wants it to be fast and easy.
No, it's not what I want. It's just I can understand where the desire would stem from. Okay.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
We all have a little Indian inside of us, you know. I mean, who makes the poop, right?
You know what? I honestly feel like that's not really. Yeah, people aren't really like that. I feel like it's often like really uncreative people who just can't like visualize. They think they have a great. I feel like
it's not a matter of being creative or not. It's a matter of having the drive to actually have any sort of bring any.
I don't know. I feel like it's a kind of a narcissism thing because I feel like it's a lot like like a black tank top movie.
There.
I mean, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah,
like
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep,
they're like, oh my god, my idea is so good.
I'm getting Aslo. Aslo, you don't know what that means, right? No.
No.
So you always get it's basically this phenomenon amongst egocentrical delusional directors that always make really shitty action movies with them in the starring role where they get all the hottest bitches and beat everyone up, and they're always wearing the same black tank top.
It's insane. It's like it's like some sort of mental thing. It's like a cult thing. What kind of demon they made a deal with that makes them wear the black tank top, and they fucking do it, dude.
It was fucking Neil Breen, and damn it, he came to get his due.
And like that one, like I mean, it's even transracial, dude. It's like the one like Chinese dude who thought he was like the sickest fucking martial arts.
You also got fucking Steven Seagal with a black tank top. Yeah.
Who also does black
Seagal
tank
is the
top.
first that came to mind.
But he's not a director. But still, he fits the bill.
Yeah, he fits the bill actually perfect.
I say while wearing a black tank top. So shit.
Oh my god.
To be fair, there's a shirt over it, so I'm not that delusional. I keep the delusions inside.
Bottled up.
Yeah. Ready to burst. Deep fuck off. God damn it. Just shut up. Just shut up and die.
No.
Very rude.
I think about this was meant for me actually. No, I was here first, you whore. Find your own. Find your own sex Gundam.
Wait, is Barbatos a Gundam? I thought that's a monster from Monster Hunter.
What? No. There's no. No.
Sounds like a
I think
monster from
of
Monster Hunter.
Rathalos.
You might think of Rathalos, yeah.
Wait, wasn't one of the guys in fucking what's it called?
What?
The Hoyo Gacha.
Oh my god, the fact that you know this is insane because it's not his main name, but yeah, the
Fujo girlfriend dude.
Not the Fujo girl, it's a dude. Oh yeah, you had a Fujo girlfriend, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I cannot envision you with a woman, much less a Fujo, so it's kind of it's a little bit.
He's so jealous.
It's a little. Oh my god, I'm not jealous. Fuck.
He thinks of Asuk with a woman is instantly jealous. Like I can't imagine that at all. It's impossible.
Preposterous.
Well, you really like that word lately, huh?
Very imposterous.
It's a good word.
Yeah, it's
not
a very good
related
word.
to anything.
It's a very good
Before
word.
you start thinking things, it's not related to
What
anything.
would I?
The word.
What would I think? There's nothing to think. I don't know where it's.
Yeah, it's a perfectly cromulent word.
Yeah, it's a.
Cromulent.
Yeah, it's. And many such adjectives. So yeah,
Many sex. Yes.
many sex. Yeah, it's a very prominent word. Many sex. I turned Indian for a sec there.
Many sex, good sir.
Oh my Vishnu, I will have many sex.
Bharat is the strongest. We have the many sex.
I have a mortal disease to cure. You will have to give me many sex.
You must inject cowfish to cure the disease, and it's the only cure Krishna talked about.
I am thirsty little flower. You have to water
Yes,
me.
you must water me.
You have to use your pee.
He's sitting on a fucking cow talking to him.
No, he's talking to the cow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's talking to the cow. He's
yeah.
like under the cow, being like, "Yes, I am a thirsty
Please,
little
divine
flower.
envoy, you have to water me.
I have to.
I am a thirsty little flower.
Please, sir or madam, water me."
Sir or madam.
or madam.
That's my favorite understated pooism.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the constant sirring is so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Anyway, yeah. Fucking yeah. The trap from Genshin, because all the big god dudes in Genshin are named after demons from the Ars Goetia, and one of them is Barbatos. Yeah. The gay one, no less. The one that looks like a woman. Which I take great insult to, but it's Genshin. What can you expect?
Just gotta not get drunk around him, or lest we risk the repeat of the Harumasa incident.
What do you mean? There was no alcohol involved in the Harumasa incident. Actually, no, there was alcohol. Actually, no, never mind. I was drinking the whole stream.
Oh, and
Your
you know,
words, not mine.
yes. No, you specifically said you needed to be drunk. If you were drunk, you would have sex with her.
Yeah, because that was the tier.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So you're gay.
what was I supposed to do? Not water him and just let him die?
Sick fuck.
Like, fuck. The sick fuck just fucking kills me.
Yeah, the sick fuck has killed many people.
What is like sick fuck? Like where did that originate from?
Oh.
Flat.
Yeah.
Wow,
That thing.
this fucking ore became a lot more attractive.
We have gone from Hasumi Orv to Hina Orv. Very nice. No, it's not Wuva, it's Blue Archive.
That's true. Moth retweeted a really disgusting Hina pic recently. That
Oh
made me
my-
slightly angry at me.
Divine disgusting.
It was Western porn which had like an enormous fucking ass.
Oh, it was one of those where they have the disproportionate hips.
Yeah, the dude made her into like mega brat hog. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" There's other characters.
Wait, Mega what?
Mega brat hog.
Brap.
Rap hog, holy shit.
You know.
What? That's a common word.
No.
That's in the Bible.
That.
I promise. You must have heard brat hog.
Don't check. You don't trust me. I mean, yeah, I have watched Kershaw before, but.
Yeah, exactly. We come from we all share a VTubing background. Of course you heard it. Most famous brat hog of all, Mori Calliope, you know.
It was in that moment that I knew that this would be the fandom to guide me the rest of my life.
That was actually where I heard brat hog the first time, was from Mori Calliope. Someone described us as brat hog, and I thought it was one of the funniest words I've heard my entire life.
I think Zella has something to say.
Brian is a wizard of words.
Yeah.
That's-
You know what?
Wordsmith.
We need Moth to go on a journey with him because he has the potential. He must become the wizard's apprentice.
Yes, I would like to have Moth as my apprentice, to be honest with you. Because one day he has to graduate from his childish perversion to become a gentleman pervert like me.
One day. One day.
There are plenty of mountain tops to hone our skills. Reach good enlightenment.
Good enlightenment.
Oh.
That's good. That's a good mantra, Moth. That's a good start.
That's a good mantra.
Oh.
The moan.
What is the thing monks do? Alms? They do alms?
Yeah,
You just moan.
Yeah. You actually are. You're like calling. You're like calling.
All right, there we go.
the
There we go.
word soul.
Our third moan. Clip it and ship it. It's not nearly. It's it's not nearly as much of a classic as the last two, but the third one is always the weakest.
What the hell?
Yeah,
It
you're
wasn't
the
near,
you're
it wasn't
the
nearly as girly as the other two.
you're the Godfather 3 of moaning.
Ooh, that's harsh.
That cuts deep.
You can't just say that Moff is directed.
Listen,
at a woman.
listen.
That's too cruel.
Whoa.
Listen, as one of the two heavenly moaners, I have high standards. Okay.
You must defeat the heavenly moaners.
You must defeat my moan to stand a chance.
Oh no, he's gonna join the tournament. The heavenly moaner.
The moaner. Yeah, you and fucking I are like the moaner of the west and the moaner of the east.
Go back home and be a family moan.
you must fight each other to be the lord of the moans. But
No,
then you end up,
but then we fuse together and
Yeah.
create the most powerful moan that anyone has ever heard.
The fucking moan
Exactly.
avatar.
you respect each other after fighting each other. You realize you were not that different after all.
Yeah.
It's an epic Fallout reference.
It's a reference to basically all fucking media ever, unfortunately.
It's a reference to
I
the epic fanfic that I wrote in 6th grade.
That's it.
I can't remember the name of the paladin from Fallout that fucking became friends with Marcus.
Holy shit. I
Oh
can't
yeah.
India makes like Bollywood style propaganda for their war. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Have you ever seen their news shows?
No.
Because there was one when
Uh,
it was like when Russia first invaded Ukraine, and it was the most bonkers shit I've ever seen. Like there were CG helicopters flying everywhere. There was tanks driving around. They were standing in the middle of a fucking Metal Gear Solid cutscene.
Well, was it playing Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul?
No, it was like the most generic. I think it actually was like Command and Conquer music or something they just stolen.
Fucking Hell March.
Yeah, there was. Unfortunately, it wasn't Hellmarch with the absolute funniest, but it was like very.
Okay, we need to get George Takai as the ambassador of India. I wanted to say that I'm made of stupid.
Why?
George Takai, Command and Conquer. You are made of stupid. Whatever.
Shit, that's right. He is in it. I like.
Oh my god, he's
completely
the most iconic after Tim Curry. The fuck.
How the fuck do you ever beat space?
It's not. You don't beat it, but you're made of stupid. It's fucking one for the ages. The fuck.
God, this
I'll be
thing is so funny.
I'll be honest. I had no memory of "You are made of stupid." I remember the sentence. I did not remember it being Command and Conquer at all.
I never knew it was Command and Conquer. I always thought it just some TV show,
Man,
like
that,
samurai TV show or some shit like that.
I thought they made fun of him. I thought it was like, oh yeah, he was the Gook in fucking Star Trek. Haha, he can't speak properly because he's Asian. I thought that was it.
as the phrase that has defined my life, "You are made of stupid," not being nearly as famous, makes me feel kind of dejected. It's kind of fucked up.
kind of fucked.
Kind of fucked up.
Such a-
Kind of evil.
Such a banger sentence, dude.
I mean, it is the fuck.
Yeah, it goes hard, dude.
Yeah, it goes hard. I go hard. We all get hard.
Yeah, I go hard in the motherfucking paint. I'm not gonna say the N word on Twitch because they get angry.
But pretty sure we're on slur like number 4, and we have fucking Moth bringing up politics, which I should have made that another one of the rules. Damn it!
Oh, did I miss him? Did I miss him talking about politics?
No, he's talking about the fucking
Kinda,
the
sorta.
India the war
Oh.
propaganda. That is inherently.
Just
You see, that is inherently political.
Actually, what you're doing right now is political because all art is political.
Yeah, I see. You're gonna tell me
is
now that
true,
video
but-
games are not political?
Yeah,
I am
which
very
I
smart.
I unironically completely agree with, but
I feel like it, to an
well,
extent, it can be argued to be true, but as a blanket statement, I think it it's a massive fallacy.
All art is political. It just doesn't mean it's good or like has something deep to say. Like a bunch of idiots are political, so yeah.
But I guess maybe. I mean, politics is in itself a very lowbrow, just field of thought. So
I wouldn't agree with that.
It depends.
Like as a blanket statement.
It's
But-
a very dependent on like what
Eh,
kind of politics.
you mean it with what I said or the art thing?
The politics being the lowbrow thing.
I mean, current politics have been so diluted that it is lowbrow just inherently. You have to for politics to not be
Okay, I
unbearably retarded, you have to think of, you have to start talking about hypothetical models of shit that is basically magical thinking.
No, what I mean is like I guess you're talking about politics as in public politics. What I'm talking about is like how
The
shit is
personal.
done behind closed doors. Because that stuff is not trivial at all.
It's not trivial, but I never said it was trivial. I said it was retarded.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
I mean, it depends on like how you mean it, because it's like in a way it's kind of stupid to care about politics if you have no means to affect it.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's not
kinda.
what I meant about it being retarded.
Okay, then you're being retarded.
Okay, all right, sure.
Fucking this
Whatever.
is facts and logic.
Bash my opinion. That's fine.
God, I
This-
look like
yeah,
a fucking
We do a little
ALMA.
gay bashing, you know.
What?
Yeah.
We love
Oh.
to do a little gay bashing.
Damn, he's raising his fist ready to bash the bash the fag. Oh,
Always ready, dude. Born ready.
So it came out of the womb, just like let me
Fucking
at him
pioneer.
with a fucking Cuban cigar in his mouth. Let me at him.
Who's ready to bash some fags, boys? Me, see?
ALMA.
Hey, LMAO. Fucking. Yeah, XCOM is very political. That is true.
Oh,
There is a heavy political discussion to be made about the ethics of snake sex. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how far can they actually open their mouth? I mean, let's roll in Fatal.
I like the devs cope that they didn't think anyone would think it's sexy.
Yeah, yeah, complete
that's
bullshit.
that's
That's so
that,
fucking.
come on.
No, we don't love Snoozy at all. Not at all. No,
Brother,
no, no.
you thought it was sexy. I think it's sexy. Your fucking mother who came to visit the studio one day thinks it's sexy. Shut the fuck up.
It's like when someone says that like rare games aren't furry games, and it's like, dude, come on.
What games?
Rare as in
Yeah,
rareware. Yeah.
It's very obvious that they are. I mean, it's not like sex things, but it's very obvious that.
I
they
feel
are
like it.
furry. When we get
Some
to
of them are
Star Fox-
accidentally furry. Some of them.
Some of them are very intentional.
Oh,
When we get to
those
Star Fox
ones.
Adventures,
No, I feel like
very
Conker. I
obvious.
feel like Conker already made it obvious with his girlfriend.
yeah.
Also,
But Star Fox Adventures, you know.
Yeah,
it's
Star Fox.
very-
Star Fox.
very
Yeah,
obvious.
Star Fox was the awakening of a generation post Space Jam.
Truly.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, space. Yeah. What was
Yeah.
a sexy bunny? Lola.
Lola
Yeah.
Bunny. Yeah.
Lola.
Before she was neutered by the woke
That's
left.
the honest. That's the truth about how a lot of media is made. Is it's like it's the creator's fetish, and then they turn the
Yeah.
notch down.
Yeah.
It's safe for work.
I mean, it's exaggerated, but then
Eh.
I mean, sometimes you think about it, it's like, yeah, it probably wasn't, but then you remember the fucking Disney goon pile, like the fact that they
Yeah,
confirmed that there is
yeah.
like the official fucking vault with all the porn that the
Yeah.
fucking artist drew. of it.
Disney's Robin Hood and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
I mean,
What?
just in dude, one guy who worked at Disney and told him that Walt Disney himself, he talked to him once, and he snuck up behind him while he was drawing the girl from Mowgli, and he was like,
That's a sexy little child.
that was he worked there for like 50 years. That was the one time because he worked.
He was
there.
he was a pouring out of time. Hell yeah.
But like that was the one time Walt Disney talked to him. He complimented him on drawing little girls. So Walt Disney would have loved Blue Archive, is what I'm saying.
It's like the Dostoevsky meme.
Yeah, we live in the.
Really, he would be left wing. He would be right wing. I really enjoy the mobile game Blue Archive.
This.
That is like one of the funniest meme formats.
He would.
I love it so much.
He would love trans people. No, he would hate you. Kisaki Kuni.
So, it's like the worst Blue Archive to like. That's who he loves.
What do you mean the worst?
Which one would be most scandalous?
Maybe Kisaki, probably. Either that or
Child Shun, perhaps.
Well, yeah, because it's active age regression, so you can't. It's literally
Right.
canonically age regression, so you can't justify it in any other way. Yeah, it is literally called. I think is it Child Shun or is it actually just Little Shun?
I don't. I only know her as that.
I don't own that version because I don't want.
Not
that
on
version.
my main account.
No. Only in the Holostars account.
Damn. I was having like I was on a really long call with a friend and I had to go to the bathroom afterwards. And I check the fucking VT on my phone, and the first thing I see is like an image of Mori Calliope and the motherfucking other Haka, and it's like, they're fucking right. And I
Okay.
was
Well,
like,
did
damn,
you check?
that's-
What was the consensus?
I don't know. I only checked. I
Oh.
only saw the big image and I did not proceed.
I have achieved rotundness.
We're still
Yeah,
playing
it's
with the...
nice and nice.
I'm trying to figure out some things. I'm just
Squish
kinda-
it down. Squish it down a little. Yeah, like that. Dude, it's
Oh
a
yes,
Zeppelin.
squish it. No, flop it about it. Yeah, squish
It's
it.
a
Tight.
nice Zeppelin, dude.
Yeah. It would be a shame if it crashed into a. if it
That
suddenly
was a
went.
psyop, dude.
Yeah.
Fire can't melt helium. Dude. They made that to slander the good name of Adolf Hitler and the Zeppelin company.
Okay, I was gonna say, Ruger, for different reasons. First off, I know exactly what you mean, but fucking
Speaking of Adolf Hitler.
other. I mean, I do have quite a lot in common with Hitler.
Oh, I'm an artist, for example.
Yeah, look at my art.
Yeah.
And just like him, I will inevitably get rejected for my school of choice.
Unfairly, I might add.
Yeah. Cal Arts. One day.
Ooh.
The Mr. Pizza Pillar. Shut the fuck up.
But what is Mr. Peep? Isn't that like a fake Dr. Pepper?
I think. But I was gonna say, you're saying the other Haka just kind of kills me because I'd rather he be Haka Prime. I don't want to carry the burden that is this title. That is not my cross to bear.
Haka Primo.
I can live with that. I can live with that.
Is there like a Hispanic term for like the cousin from the countryside?
The cousin from the countryside. Is there a specific? Is it supposed to have a specific term?
I don't know. I mean, cousin from the countryside is a specific term. Is it?
It's not a term. It's just a noun plus a modifier.
Isn't it like a specific character in English as well?
No.
Okay, I thought it was.
Like a folklore kind of character, a stereotype.
Yeah, like, you know,
I mean, there is one for the countryside character, but not for a cousin.
Okay.
Usually called a country bumpkins, but nothing related to family.
Or hillbillies, I guess, if we're talking America.
No, hillbilly is meant to be derogatory. Country bumpkin is supposed to be oh my god, the southern charm.
Oh,
I mean, I just assume the
country
same
bumpkin
term
was
exists in all
derogatory.
language.
No, well, it's depending on how you use it.
Because I only heard it.
Country bumpkin is
Zen
kind of you're. It's basically calling someone a bimbo or a himbo. Like, oh, you're a good person. You have lots of charms, but you're kind of stupid.
Yeah, like a country bumpkin has some charm. Like, it has such
It has-
folksy charm.
It has that ranch race.
Rancherines.
Fuck. That one hurt on the way out. Okay, what are you? What are
Wait till I see what I fucking cooked up while we were talking.
Yeah, it's motherfucker is just gonna show me. He's gonna show me a Woowa model, and I have my I have my fucking pepinum.
I did unironically.
No, go on.
I did unironically had to look at the like girls frontline.
Oh my god! Oh, you made a weapon, or did you make a?
No, I'm making.
Oh, you make a fuckable weapon. Oh. Okay.
No, because what I mean is like they. I think I mentioned it because like the girls frontline characters in 3D, they probably look like the best like 3D anime stuff I've seen in terms of like how the models are made.
I think Woowa's better, honestly.
I like Woowa.
Well, no, never mind, no, because Woowa does a lot of the Hoyo thing, which is a lot of the details are just textures, whereas GFL does a lot more sculpting.
Yeah, what I mean is, yeah, but in general, both Woowa and Girls from Frontline look great as anime because, like, initially my sort of like the measuring stick for anime was, you know, like the shitty 90s, 2000s, you know, like the Berserk kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit aesthetic mention.
And then they made this stuff work and look cool. And I'm like, I gotta study the topology of that because like I have to figure out how they model faces in a way that no matter the angle, they look correctly. Because usually when I see it, anime faces, they look okay, but the nose is a huge issue. Like,
well, it can be an issue in GFL. In certain maps, you can see.
I mean, you very seldom see like side profiles for a good reason, because when the mouth is like moving back and forth where the chin is supposed to wag, it does look like shit.
Yeah, I get it because like you have to go for like, this is actually what I was talking about with like 2D versus 3D. With 2D, there's a lot more like hacks you can use. You don't have to make the model look consistent from every direction. You can draw it differently every time. You just have to keep up the illusion enough. And it was like, what I was getting basically is just it looked good, so I had to like look how it's made, how it looks, what's the topology kind of.
Oh my god, I created the cum dimension.
God, this shit looks rough. This shit looks rough. I would not stream with that.
Why not?
You wouldn't be a fucking UFO.
No, listen. Hey, look at your current Fugi. Look at what I got going on. I got the color right and the general shape is correct. We're like halfway there.
Yeah, that would be $100 plus tip.
That would be $100, big boy.
And you have to recommend me on Skip.
You have to retweet my work.
I ordered the snake, not a surfboard.
But
I mean, yeah. Aren't surfboards the snakes of extreme sports?
Yeah, exactly. Aren't surfboards just snakes, but very radical? Like, you should be flattered that I made you a surfboard. You're not radical enough to actually be.
No, he's flattened.
Oh yeah.
No.
Fucking
zoinks.
Raw raggy.
Jinkies, my home slices.
Oh, I was going to say jeepers, my melanated individuals, but you know that, but with a different word.
No. Jeepers, my creeper scoop. That was Yoda. What the fuck? Wrong. Neurons misfired completely. What the fuck did I do? Scooby-Doo talked to himself in Yoda voice. What the fuck?
Fucked up your impression, you did.
Fucked up your impression, you did. Wrong you were.
Okay, that was better.
I feel like porn is a singularity of just the funniest fucking thing to come out of a person's mouth.
I can do
Yeah.
decent Yoda because I did it for so long. I have done it for so many times.
Oh, did you clap because it was Star Wars?
No. I just love ketamine Yoda, so I learned.
Ketamine
It was so
Yoda.
funny.
Yeah. I remember
Sir
that was a
ketamine, I
thing.
must.
Which one was the one that was great pain I must endure?
Yeah.
Gosh, my cockles are all kind
Oh,
of
that's the one, yeah. CV.
pain.
I must
I must
endure.
endure.
CVT Yoda, yeah.
Here
Here
I
I go!
The fucking yell.
Oh, fuck.
Absolutely destroyed the throat with the yell.
No, but I feel like Poirier got a little bit of that vocal blessing that the Japanese get.
Yeah.
Through being such a filthy fucking weeaboo, he actually got a bit of the blessing.
I am part Japanese in my soul.
Oh.
I carry on the spirit of the samurai. Oh, my throat got so destroyed by doing the Yoda death. It's not even funny, dude. Holy shit.
Little
I have-
Swedish
I have-
boy gets his throat destroyed.
Goddamn, I have to get a bunch of water. Fuck, this is
Yet another beautiful thing destroyed by Star Wars. When will the woke mob be satisfied? Okay, yeah, I have reached that stage where I'm just mindlessly clicking shit. I mean, I was kind of familiarizing myself with stuff, but yeah, I have reached the point where I don't even remember how to go back. So, haha. I mean, push comes to shove, we can continue tomorrow.
I guess that's fine.
I would, and ideally I would watch some
Oh fuck no!
tutorials.
Fuck. I think I may or may not be able to continue tonight because I have some unexpected shit on Sunday.
Are you two on mother duty?
No,
Oh.
I have family coming over.
Man doesn't consider his mother family fucked up. Very.
How do I explain it?
It's okay to be adopted, dude. You're not.
Yeah, it's fine. You're not worthless. You're just worth less, but it's fine.
It's not your fault that your real parents didn't love you. And abandoned you.
God, I had such a fucking horrible joke, but I swore off those.
Oh wow! Well, all right. Well, he's
No,
too.
No.
He's
Give
too.
it to us.
Come on, do it. Do it. Hit me.
Nah,
Hit me. Hit me.
Nah,
Do
that-
it.
it's tasteless to joke about your dead mother.
Oh. Okay.
But is it funny though?
Well, now I feel
Not
like
really.
a dick.
Not really.
Nah, don't feel like it.
We can skip it then, I guess.
All right, I will continue to be an even bigger dick. Anyway, I haven't given an inch. I will take the entirety of the Russian landscape.
Wow.
I think.
Wow, big boy.
Come on, pick up your phone.
Oh, I was eating
Oh.
Corona reference.
Oh. You see, I don't watch Corona because
I
Yeah.
love her English so much. She's so funny.
Yeah,
sometimes.
very cute.
The fucking Mario Brothers where she always talks English was so funny. When she goes,
I
"Secret money is the most accidentally anti-Semitic thing I've ever seen." It's been used in so many edits. It's so fucking funny.
Okay, that one is
It's like,
good.
when Israel budgets for the next year. Secret money.
Secret money. Okay, yeah, I do.
What the fuck is it? When
Does,
she talks about the turtle. Small turtle. What the fuck is this? This is so fucking funny.
Little turtle.
Oh, that is so weird.
Fuck.
What a lovely 40.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel it's this coming in, Fagito coming in with a hot takes, but usually the thing that gets the most memed around regarding their Japanglish is usually not the funniest. So yeah,
It's
maybe
because it
I'm a
gets
joyless bastard, but yeah,
I
honestly.
think it's because they always. I think it's because people choose it like in a simpering way, where they don't choose things that are actually funny. They just like, oh, she said something English. Oh wow, I love her. Corona actually manages to be funny with it because it's clear that there's some understanding of what she's actually saying. She's not completely clueless. I mean, she does love South Park after.
All right, I'm going to put it in a very, very succinct way. Gramps.
Yeah.
You are the main Corona guy here, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I hand you a 45 with one bullet.
He got with one bullet.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I hand you a 45 with a single bullet, press it to my forehead, and I tell you, I don't think goodbye, thank you forever is funny. What do you do?
I'm not really a big fan. I am not fond of that meme either.
Alright, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is not one of her best ones.
Alright.
I think Secret Money might be the fucking funniest one.
I mean, yeah, because that's... Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Unintentionally anti-Semitic is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's just like the confidence in the delivery is so funny. It's like, hey, secret money.
Speaking of confidence, mine is dwindling because it seems I did the impossible and soft locked myself.
It might be a sign.
You see, can you find the model?
No.
It's,
Did you shrink it too much?
it's a trick question because apparently everything is the model and now nothing is the model. I have reached a singularity.
Oh my god, Schrödinger's model.
Oh wow,
You just unzoomed.
No, I actually looped because I was
baby.
No, because I was zooming in and then that happened. I think it fucking looped somehow. What the fuck? Alright, but yeah, I don't know what to. Yeah, I'm just kind of stumped here. It's one of those. Oh man, I'm back in high school. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like some pills and some tutorials would kind of help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, this looks fucking horrid. Holy shit.
It's
Not yours.
It's my
Papa.
first time, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Not yours, mine.
Not yours, baby
Oh,
boy.
your little spickhead.
Keeps a kiss in the forehead. It's fine. It's fine. Clean your piss.
It's okay to be Mexican sometimes.
It's okay to...
That's a joke. It's never okay to be Mexican.
Yeah.
To be fair, like one of the worst Hispanics.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
And they're also one of the most prolific ones. Like, who gives a fuck about like Paraguayans? You never meet them, unless you're in like Latin America, of course.
Yeah. Even then, every single country in Latin America is pretty self-isolated.
I sure would wish the fucking Peruvians and
It's
Bolivians wouldn't come and play flutes in my fucking streets.
It's
That'd be nice.
Fucking Latin America is like gangs in a giant continent prison.
Yeah, that very much is. Yeah.
Everyone hates each other, and
that is how mafia works, you know.
yeah, that is how I feel. Oh fuck.
Oh shit,
Alright.
I hung my computer. Fuck.
What?
I hung my blender.
You did what?
I applied
unfriended this computer.
I
Oh.
applied subdivision modifier to the model and the blender hung. It did not like did not enjoy it.
It is hung, I see. Very nice eyes.
Okay, I gotta save this shit just for posterity, I guess.
I mean, just give me the thing for flexing points, and I'll put it on stream.
1 second.
I pull it up
it's-
as I pull out.
Yeah, second. It's a bald snake head, not the kinky kind.
As opposed to a hairy snake leg. Oh no, head.
Oh, that's cursed.
That-
Like a furry snake, like the Alamia, but their whole
Actually, isn't there a species of snake that has hair?
Yeah, you're not. That might be
Yeah, so
true.
it's a bunny.
Lopan.
No bunny. Wait a minute.
Hey, what I'm gonna do with the snake Batman? There's no There's no laws for the snakes, Batman. It's mine, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it, Batman.
No.
found it. Here, I'll post it in or this thing.
I must see.
It's gonna post a woman. No, I meant in real life.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
chuckle
also meant
fuck.
in real life,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
don't.
I mean, this one is
No.
from like Monster Girl Quest, right?
Yeah.
Encyclopedia, but
Encyclopedia.
same
Yeah, it was one of the two. Yeah. You know, same thing. If someone's getting raped either way.
Yeah, that's why it's bad. Because it's femdom.
You and I are gonna have some words and maybe some fisticuffs.
Why? You're gonna get off if I beat you up.
No, it's just a bonus of the bout. It's a little passive buff that comes with the.
This is my secret technique. I'm going to bust. I'm gonna fight.
Yeah, you know, you wait for the perfect moment, bust in their eye, and then take.
This is my
damn
stand,
it,
slippery when wet.
Yeah, that's kind of a good one.
I mean,
You
it's.
haven't used that, right?
Loading.
Have you used any?
No, they have used soft and
Soft and
wet.
wet.
Yeah.
Has Araki used any Bon Jovi stuff?
Fucking, if I remember any Bon Jovi song names.
Slippery when wet is an album title. I
Yeah.
mean, Runaway, Shot Through the Heart. No,
Fuck.
Shot Through the Heart isn't him. Wait, he has another song called that.
I think that one, but it's not Shot Through the Heart. It's something else involving the lyrics of
Oh,
the
you're
song.
thinking of Sheer Heart?
No, not Sheer Heart Attack. It's something else.
Okay.
Yeah. Got anything else? Because I'm pretty sure he used these.
I'm struggling to remember.
Oh fuck! This reminds me of something, and I hate you for reminding me of it.
Okay.
Oh fuck! No, I'm talking to Asok with a snake. Okay. Okay. So as you can see, the student, I have discovered splatter cum. Yes.
He has graduated to 2D, like every 3D tuber.
I have
Yeah.
I have mutated. I have finally achieved
My final
duo cellularity.
Incellularity.
I'm gonna cry. Oh, I know I have to save it first because you can't fucking drag and drop on this bitch ass software. Actually, I want to give a. All right. No need to flex, motherfucker. I see the fit. I see.
I'm not flexing. It looked kind of cool.
Look at my polygons. They're so cool. They're so neat and organized. Ooh.
I didn't do shit. I was doing the brush. I was fucking.
My polygons, many, perfectly organized. You could build an entire city out of this. Your polygons.
Lit.
Those polygons.
Your polygons.
Oh, if I could fall into the sky,
What?
do you think that time would pass me by? Forgot the fucking rhythm of that song.
What?
Nothing. I was just singing.
You know what? You go, white girl. Rock that stage.
There's this muff girl drunk over here singing.
I am.
Did someone let him near the vicinity of alcohol again?
The
No,
fiend.
weed.
He was allowed in the same. They allowed him in the same zip code as alcohol again. We're all paying the price.
The weed. Yes, tobacco.
Well, better that we pay the price than the local women. I don't want to see moth on the news.
At least he can't grope us.
Damn, are they paying for him? Is that attractive? God damn.
What?
What lucky guy? Pay
Paying
the
the
price.
price.
Paying for him.
Yeah.
That wasn't my best one.
Yeah.
They can't all be bangers.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's fine. Sometimes we,
Wish they were.
with age, we all start shooting blanks eventually.
Hey, still have 13 and a half years until I'm middle-aged.
Thanks.
I still have enough in me for
But,
heat.
well, hey, you're not middle-aged either, dude. Yeah, that's great. Because you're 10 years older than me.
Technically, but I don't expect to live to 80.
Okay, yeah. That is kind of true, yeah. You kind of have to... Everyone has their own, every middle-aged personalized
Oh, Miyamoto did it again.
Miyamoto, he did it. The thing.
La creatividad. Fuck, let me fucking put this shit together. We're all shitting together.
They sang that in Roman public
Yeah.
toilets. Cool fact.
We can wait. You know those
shitting.
you know those long toilets that is just one elongated seat.
Yes,
Maybe we should bring
yes.
that back. Bring us closer together in the most intimate moments of our lives.
I mean, you know how disgusting a urinal is. A fucking public like shit. There must be like awful nowadays.
This reminded me of that pasta from 4chan about like truck stop toilets.
They are awful. It is truly the worst places in the world.
Yeah.
Fucking
Dark dimension. I never
Witness.
wish to be in ever again.
gimp mask jump scare.
Mask jump scare. Where
Hey, Lamau, it's on stream.
I can't see.
He
him.
actually fucking looks like an alien. When like before I added some stuff, he looked like a fucking alien. No, post the.
I'm on it. Give me a sec.
Oh, now I see him.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I can't see him in Discord.
It goes.
Because
Because
it's on,
you
it's
can't-
on the stream. It's on OBS.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Oh, Porian.
Oh my god, it's Grey Len now.
Yeah.
Wow, we're really just the shameless. We're really shameless with the blanks now, aren't we? This. And somehow he managed to inview that a shit-eating spirit that is so trademarked to the asshole brand.
Dude, I've been staring at the reference, at the face of the reference I sent you. I shit you not, I wanna punch it. That's how you know you've succeeded in design.
But-
When you want to punch your own fucking model, that's how you know you did it right.
I just
What's that Russian saying? You don't love her unless you beat her.
where I come from, we don't say it, we just do it. Right.
That's what it means to be Latino.
Fuck. That's how Venezuela works.
It would be funny if it wasn't true.
Mm. No, it's still funny. Yes,
Smile for the pain.
the many. Yeah, smile. Give them an easier target in your teeth, so they won't target anything else.
That's awful.
You know, I've talked about the fucking school fight club repeatedly. I don't have to
The
explain it.
Colosseum.
Yeah, the Colosseum, the Tard Colosseum.
Are you not entertained?
Anyway, my point is that was a tactic that someone actually used one day. It's just bare their teeth to avoid getting punched anywhere else. It was not that well thought out, but
Yeah.
shit,
That sounds like a losing strategy.
Okay, once again, you have to remember that not only are we mostly children, we are genetically predisposed to be retarded children. So, from what I heard, the logic was, well, you see, my belly is soft and my teeth are hard, ergo.
Oh yeah. Great argument there.
The best part, that was one of the older kids. That motherfucker was supposed to graduate that year.
Yeah, I was about to say, was he getting held behind? Was he getting...
No. I don't think I ever met anyone that got held behind, but technically, I never met anyone that got held behind.
I had a friend that got held behind in preschool.
Oh.
He was kind of dumb. He was a lovely fella.
Okay, it's how do you get held behind in is it because they caught him eating the fucking weeds in the garden one too many times?
No, he actually pushed someone down the stairs. But it was also really stupid, so I'd overrule a combination.
Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid and violent. Yeah.
It wasn't actually violent. It actually wasn't violent. It was a justified it was a justified stare push.
It was a righteous attempted murder. I see.
Yes, honestly, yes.
Was it to a fellow? Well, yeah, of course. With that strength, of course, you have to be a
it was to a
fellow
fellow
child. Yeah.
Yeah, who was like fucking like abusing other kids and shit. And he had a strong sense of justice. So. No, I mean really, that is true.
A strong sense of justice. Okay, no, that's just the basic. It's just.
He was kind of like he was a lot like Goku, honestly. Like,
oh my god!
He was really stupid. He was ridiculously strong, like extremely, like ridiculously, insanely strong. Like he was lifting like. He was benching like 60 kilos when we hadn't even finished middle school. Not middle school. What's the thing that's before middle school in America?
What? Before? Fuck off, Fiddles. No, shut the fuck up. He was doing that. No, shut up.
It was insane, dude.
Dude, I had. It begins the dude. I always had a charge strength, and the most I was doing back then was fucking 45, 30. 45 in a really good day. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Dude, that's what pure Hyperborean genes can do to you.
Are you sure this motherfucker wasn't a Samoan?
The whitest motherfucker I ever seen. I remember he threw a Chinese guy, like, fucking... like, across a room once. That was the funniest shit ever.
Was he still a 12-year-old when he did this?
No, we were 15 then.
Oh, wow! That's still fun. Wow, okay. Alright.
He had like puberty super early and super long.
Yeah.
Ended puberty like 21.
Oh, alright.
Had his first kid at 15.
I am glad and sorry for his wife.
She was 5 years older than him, so she was kind of a predator, to be honest.
Oh, kinda, yeah. Debatably, one could say, one could argue if you know, who's keeping count anyway? It's just a number, right?
She was 5 years older than us, but only one class above us because she was held back 4 years.
Was that the woman he had the child with?
Yes.
And was that the reason they got married?
They never got married.
Oh, well, I said wife, so I assumed. Okay, shit, alright.
Okay, I might have called her wife, but no, I don't think they.
No, I said wife, and you didn't correct me, so. Yeah.
Oh yeah. They had 3 kids together, then they separated. Great.
Okay.
Child for those kids.
Okay. What's the criminal record on those kids looking like, huh?
Nothing.
Huh.
He became an electrician.
Wow, it really is in the skin color. Shit.
Everyone was taught and became an electrician where I grew up. Which makes me really afraid to ever hire an electrician because it's gonna be one of my retarded classmates.
I just imagine one of the. I don't know if any of you ever heard of. Some of you probably don't like green text readings, and I don't mean the TTS bullshit, but people actually sitting down and voice acting green text. There was this guy who used to do it. Creeps. Yeah. When he was narrating the story of a guy named Phil and his retarded pet, basically a tard that he took on as a little pet. He goes, every time he quoted the tard saying hello, it was "Hi, Phil." And I imagine just some motherfucker walking up to your house to your need electricity repairs. Hi, Porian. Hi, Porian. It's just the exact same sound of the exact same cadence.
That would be our living nightmare.
For electrician, dude, you want them to be like somewhat functional, but unfortunately, they are electricians.
Oh my god! I just imagine some motherfucker walking with a belt covered in tools that doesn't know what it is, and he looks like the fat fuck from the Three Stooges.
Well, the whole like walking with a belt of tools they don't know what it is. That is very stereotypical of tradesmen.
Of what?
Of a tradesman.
Trades.
Okay.
Huh?
What's
People who do
what's the
like
word? Blue collar workers.
Oh, blue collar. Okay, yeah.
Tradesman is a word in
I
English.
I
isn't it?
never heard of that
It's-
term.
That's burger English even. I was trying to look at the
Yeah,
dictionary.
but
Yeah, no, I'm siding with Torian on this one here.
Yeah.
Tradesman is
I,
a common.
I'm not
you know,
picking
I think
sides.
that's
I'm
that.
just saying I've never heard it before.
Maybe it's like even more British though, because I know that in Australia they mock
It
those
sounds
people by calling-
British. It sounds British. Yeah.
Australians mock them by calling tradies. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean like they always buy like super expensive tools and then don't know what the fuck to do with them.
Was my father a tradesman?
Did he work or did he just?
No, he just bought shit. Thought, oh my god, this is gonna be so useful. This is so cool, and then he never used it. Never learned how to use it. I was the one who had to learn how to use every single fucking tool he ever bought.
My dad is the opposite. Like he has every tool in the world and he knows how to use it, and I'm kind of like clueless.
Same. My dad is like, he pretty much did most of the repairs in the apartment, in his apartment, and fuck, like he did electricity. He did like a lot of the plumbing. He did. We together, I think we like poured concrete in most of the rooms. We were like, he bought that stuff, we blended it, we poured it. He even made like, the special boots with like spikes that you walk over the concrete while it's still like didn't dry up. He made those out of fucking like thick plywood and bolts.
That's dope.
Yeah, we did
Man,
that stuff.
that's a
I
father's
just like my
goddamn.
favorite shorts because I was like, I think for some reason I was in a rush to like go help him, and I forgot to like change before it, and like my favorite fucking shorts got all fucking splashed in concrete and it dried up, and like he knows how to do so much stuff. Like holy shit, that man's brain is just unreal.
Same here. I know. I talked to my dad about it. And he was so laconic about it. He was just like, yeah, but you know a bunch of like history and religion stuff, and I have no idea how that works. I think we balanced it. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. We just used our brain power for completely.
You see.
We just used brain power for completely different things.
You see,
Same,
my
like-
son, I work out of the hardware store. You work out of the library.
Kind of. We have the same autistic obsessions.
Mine was like whenever I ask him like how do you do all this stuff, he just shrugs and goes, I don't know, I just watch a YouTube video and do it.
Yeah. My dad watches fucking How It's Made all day when he's off, and then he listens to fucking Slipknot in between.
My dad, whenever he's resting, he watches like just the absolutely shittiest fucking Russian action movies on YouTube.
Oh my god, the like Stallone equivalent.
I don't know, no, worse, dude.
No.
Like,
Oh no.
like the very cheap stuff they pump out for like TV series and stuff. And he also listens to like audiobooks. He was actually like, I shit you not, he was the one who like red pilled me on wireless earbuds, because he bought some for himself initially to like listen to stuff, and then he gifted a pair to me, and like, but I asked him what is he listening in there. He's like, audiobooks. And it's like the same kind of stuff. Like, I don't know if it's like the Papadancy stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised.
My god, was he
The fucking
listening to the
isekai
fucking
stuff.
the guy with the fucking Pikachu cover?
What?
Oh, what was his name? The guy who made the Pikachu and the sexy Meowth.
Doesn't ring a bell.
There are many. There are infinite authors that could be.
Yeah, we talked about it last October, like fucking around Halloween.
It's not just an RPG, is it?
No, it's a Russian guy.
Oh,
who
no,
makes-
no idea.
Who has like really weird covers. He does really high concept.
Oh
books
yeah,
that
we
are
no,
still popular.
yeah, we talked about this, but I don't remember it was October. Which other remind me? I have to start putting together the list. Fuck.
Yeah, for Halloween presents. Check.
No, it didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the biggest Halloween present of all. Scare Spickless Part 2 in the Hood.
Will he solve the fuse box puzzle in Daymare?
No. All previous games are to be discarded except for one.
Oh no, we're
It's-
getting
it's
a
a-
return of
it's a-
Psychonauts Doka.
Except for 2.
Are you playing the sequel?
There's a sequel.
Yeah.
Scratch that, except for 1.
Yeah, when you're like chased by her in the woods and like a zombie girl and stuff.
Oh, okay. Now that sounds. No, that's
You
not.
probably wouldn't be scared of it.
Yeah. I did explain that it was exclusively the atmosphere that made it what it was for me. But nah. You know, that aside, it's so funny you guys fucking talking about your parents with such joy. Like, oh, my dad is so cool. It's so funny. Haha, quirky father. And I'm here thinking, mine failed the breakfast hypothetical. Like, cool.
Based hard dad.
Yeah. I mean, one of those things is true.
Dead?
Well, okay.
The dead thing?
Okay, 2 of those things are true.
Wait.
Sometimes I genuinely I think about that. And I just wonder, is this man actually fucking retarded?
And have I inherited it?
To one extent, probably. But I have said it. I am, and I don't mean this as a boast. If anything, it's less of a what's the word? It's more of an indictment of them than it is an endorsement of me. It is I am objectively the most intelligent person I've ever met in my immediate vicinity.
That can be very damning.
Okay, excluding well, okay, in my personal life, nothing like teachers
like
or
people you actually know.
people,
stuff, yeah.
relatives, neighbors, family, friends, all that stuff. Even with the Venezuelan debuff, holy shit, those people are stupid. Oh my god, I have never met. Oh. When it is literally the fucking cave. What's the word? Is it called an analogy, an allegory, or?
I mean the allegory of the cave.
The cave allegory. Yeah, Plato's cave.
They're stuck in the cave watching the shadow puppets.
Yeah, and they're
please come out of the cave. Like,
and,
no, I like the cave. It's comfy.
And me, an enlightened American.
Me, enlightened based Sigma Shad. No Shepel.
Enlightened based streamer, yes. No, but I can say that with confidence, and again, that's not me blowing some smoke up my own ass. That's me putting them down as low as possible, because holy shit, they're so stupid. They are so fucking stupid. I cannot fucking fathom how any of them managed anything in life. It's insane.
It's the kind of like, in a way, it's a kind of undeserved elitism, because if you think about like the teeming mass of humanity, like most of it is basically non-functional and
it's always the thing of the average, however stupid you think the average person is, multiplied by 100%, and then it's not close. People are stupid, but
it's also a correct thing to think about, because it's like, of course you think about the people in your vicinity, like you expect more of them because they are of your blood.
Well, no, not really, no. I learned not to put any weight in blood relations very early on.
That's awful. But
what do you mean that's awful?
I mean, that's what you're supposed to always rely on your family. I guess that's simple.
I guess it's gonna sound very fucking Tumblr-y, fucking young adult novel shit, but I am a firm believer that family is chosen. I mean, yeah, you will always have the people you share blood with, but if you get if you get a gaggle of cunts, should you really be forced to deal with that?
I am aware that I'm very lucky with like my family and stuff, so I can appreciate them both ways.
Yeah, so
I would have chosen them even if they weren't my family. Probably.
Yeah, that's the ideal scenario, right? Yeah.
Nakama, dude.
My. Will you fight for them? Are they your
What the-
strength?
Yeah, what the fuck is it's something closer than family, Nakama, and it's literally comrade. Like that's all it
Yeah.
is. Fucking dude, that was one of the funniest weeabooisms, like hysteria over fucking Naruto, like it was the deepest thing ever.
God.
Magnificent.
But yeah. Latin Americans are really fucking stupid. I can't
translate Nakama. It's too deep, bro. It's like yeah, okay.
But
buddy.
if our lesser Western minds were to come up with a close equivalent, I guess it could be acquaintance.
I remember one like fucking like fan subbing or like fan translating. They were like, we don't want to call it comrade because that's communist. And it's like, for fuck's sake, like, that's ridiculous.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That is not like mid-wit take. That is like I don't know what the fuck it is. That isn't low brow. That is like fucking stellar brow.
That is okay. Going back, fucking circling it back. That's the kind of shit that my family would have said.
A bit of creator brain sometimes. I see.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so great. Where was this translation group from?
That's a good question because it was kind of impossible to know. A lot of translation groups were multinational.
Okay.
I can't remember Splitspawn specifically. It did feel like they were a bit ESL-y, but it doesn't necessarily have to be.
I mean, inherently, most translation groups were ESL back in the day because they had to work from the original foundation or some East Asian bullshit.
Yeah, some of the one real funny thing was like if someone used the British spelling, that was a sign they were either ESL or actual Englishmen. Because I think a lot of people thought that the subgroup Doki was ESL, but no, they were just British.
Is there a difference?
I wouldn't consider myself Anglophile or anything, but I do have a certain fondness of the British, I must admit.
Ew.
Out of as many filias, the British do not form part of them.
No. It's certainly not a philia in that way, because damn, they are ugly, those women. That
Yeah,
like
they're
sad.
not. They're not. They're neither cute nor funny.
I genuinely wonder how the fuck it happened, because they are so ugly, dude. It is shocking when you are in the UK, and it's like, genuinely, if you see a pretty girl, she's like Eastern European. Like there's no proof.
I just love the idea of looking at the entire fucking physiognomy of a sector of the population of a nation and going, where the fuck did we go wrong? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I mean, like there are nations with ugly women, but how
Yeah.
do they have zero beautiful ones? Like how do you do that?
Kill.
Huh?
I mean, the common joke is that the Brits conquer the world to get spices and away from their own women.
Yeah.
The old track.
I mean, well, no, because they were part of the people who put white people in those same territories. So yeah, that's whatever. Yeah. Never mind. The thought
Yeah,
that
I mean the Spanish were a lot more bland though. So.
But you say the Spanish were brown?
No, I said blanda.
Oh, blonda.
You don't remember that meme?
No.
It's fine.
You can. You can say it. You can say it's fine, Grandpa. Let's put you to bed.
Yeah, I was being self-deprecating.
I'm actually starting to get concerned about the state of my memory. I don't know what it is.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, it's just. I'll start to worry when one day I'm driving and I suddenly forget the controls.
I mean, be worried if you feel like physical problems. That's when you get worried. Like worry about real things. Like, oh no, my side has hurt for several days. Time to get worried. Like that's what you should get worried about, not like Oh no, I'm getting senile. I'm getting senile.
It's not so much that. It's just I had it drilled into my head enough that you know, my lifestyle is not really sustainable, and I've managed to sustain it for decades at this point. Not due to a wish. It is not an active attempt to do the things that I do, but it's not.
He's a neat.
No, being a need is a recent development. I'll have you know.
And that's just being a spiritual aristocrat.
Yeah.
Spiritual.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Huh?
Why do you have that as your fucking Twitter name?
What Twitter name?
The name on Twitter.
There is no Haka Twitter name. He isn't on Twitter.
No, I am on Twitter, but my name is just a bunch of random letters.
Exactly.
I mean the other thing.
No, I have a dude. My only
The
account.
screen name.
What are you talking about?
There is no Haka on Twitter then.
Yeah.
There's only Primo. There's only Haka Primo.
There's
The
only
phone
Haka
one can
Primo,
follow.
yeah. There's only one.
There can only be one.
Pulls out the chainsaw and screams very epically.
I know it's you. I know it's you.
So threatening.
I know what you
You
are.
You cannot hide from me. I know it's you.
I ironically.
I know what you tweeted. I know what you tweeted last summer.
I am looking at your fucking nemesis tweets.
What? Okay, real? Serious? I have never tweeted anything.
Really?
Real? Haka tweeted real?
Fuck, I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Okay, sure. I'm actually
Okay.
curious. I'm actually curious what it is that you think that you found, because... Listen, if I were to tweet anything, it would not be about Nemesis.
Oh, not nemesis. I gave 15.
I'm not... that sounds a
Russian
little...
hackers at it again.
That sounds a bit more plausible. Yeah, this is clearly a Russian hacker from the Russian hacker known as Fortunes.
Yeah, the Russian hacker was Fortune. Who is the hacker known as Fortune? We are anomalous. We do not forgive.
I think they made a movie. I think they made a movie about the Fortune hacker. V for Vagina, something like that.
That is not a good movie. I'll be honest with you. That might be the late 90s, early 2000s Edge movie that ages the worst.
I barely remember anything about it. The only thing I remember is British fat fuck dying in the shower and bald Natalie Portman. That's all I remember.
Natalie Portman. Yeah, that's true.
Bald woman.
Oh.
Bald.
Bald.
Okay, I will hand it to you. This does look like something I would say.
Is it a Haka code?
This is a very Haka coded screenshot, but it lacks the Haka spice, which is to mean that it wouldn't exist at all because there's no such thing as a Haka spice. You see, I am a very shameful pussy of a man. I would never say that in a public platform. I don't know what you were expecting of me.
Okay. Arrogant dialogue. I am a shameful pussy.
I'm a shame. It is only to you that I show my shameful pussy.
My most shameful part.
No, it's dirty. Don't
Also-
from there.
What?
Also, conspicuously following a certain something.
Zeus.
A certain something. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. I mean, this is kind of. I can't blame you. This is very. Kind of ticks all the boxes, but no, I would never have a public Twitter. Well, I guess.
You can't stop his Cossack blood from hunting down dissidents. It's that simple.
Oh, that. Well, I mean, there has been talks of people finding it on their own. It has said it, so.
Okay, I get how it is, Haka. I get how it is.
How
I
is
see what you're
what? I.
This is literally everything you fucking are. This is the question you fucking asked me this morning.
What did you have breakfast?
He's trying to compute the answer. Give him time.
You're not getting out of this.
Okay, what did I ask you? Oh yeah, I asked you whether or not you were actually gonna do the art stream. I don't know if that's related to the.
You asked me the translation of the line.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
you had-
that's no
and
that.
you had and you had a different line, the Indian one, and now you have the original one.
Yeah, that's because I ran it through a translator to see it. It gave me random bullshit. But how exactly is that related to the thing that you're showing me?
I cannot tell if you're like.
I
actually
I think we're both
playing.
confused here, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna spell it the fuck out since what is going on. This is fucking you because of the thing you asked me this morning, because of fucking horny posting about the AK-15, because it's following M and the two other fucking people who's following this is Porian and Cypher. Like, this is you.
Well, it is a very compelling case, I will admit. And I did say it is a very Porian do the honors. Porian, you may do that. It's Haka.
What honors am I supposed
Oh my
to do?
fucking god! I don't want to use the Tumblr lingo. You do it.
The rights of burial. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god! Fuck off. Fuck off. It's Haka adjacent. There you go. That's my cope out of it.
It's like a spirit animal.
I mean, if I were to have a spirit animal, then probably it would be this motherfucker. But nah. And also, that's assuming you're assuming that people don't know anyone outside of this gay little community. Could be just someone they know. And again, fucking Porian Cypher are into GFL. They probably know people that, you know, and chances are someone that's into GFL is gonna be horny for the characters.
I literally know your fucking Twitter handle. I've seen it before. It's fucking you.
I can assure you that me being me, there's nothing fucking me. No one is fucking me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a pure virgin of boy.
This is a fucking charade.
I mean, I am kind of playing with you, but also no, this is not me. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Okay, this is now a debate stream.
This cannot not be fucking you.
I was expecting to debate. I was going to pop the question. We have the three heads in the background. I was going to pop the question. Okay, which one gives the best head? But I guess this is the debate now. Listen. I don't know what makes you so confident about this. First off, how do you even find this? A random nothing account. How many tweets does it even have?
3. And the way I found it is just I backread the chat while you were fucking talking.
You
this
bet.
Chat.
Yeah, you bet.
Of the VC.
And okay, that led you to, huh?
Okay, fucking scroll up until
I'm scrolling up. Porian's screenshot of what?
Of a like.
Oh.
Of a like he got.
Okay.
You sent me the screenshot of this exact fucking line, the fucking Twitter font and background. I googled it out of curiosity, and it
Uh-huh.
was, and I found it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I asked you about the line because it was on the tweet that on the screenshot of the fucking likes that Porian sent. That's how I found the Indian version of the thing. Well, not how I found it, how I discovered that it was wrong, basically. We're both drinking from the same well, my dude. It is a really funny coincidence, though. This man, whoever well, I'm assuming it's a dude. Dude. There we go. I have devolved. My language has officially devolved. Hit game by Turtle Rock Studios. This person has pretty immaculate taste, going off of the bio alone. But other than that, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. You have known me for almost years at this point, and you think I'm going to not only have a public-facing Twitter account, but horny post on main?
Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted.
He's trying to run away from the fact that he's wrong.
No, you see, like the question is my mind. Are you trying to hide it for like a valid reason, or are you trying to, or are you literally that fucking dumb?
You must have, dude, that's fucking Jewish in you. You must have been, your ancestors would be fucking tax collectors in Poland or something. You're really trying to squeeze him dry, aren't you? Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
This is the reverse of the fucking Inglorious Bastards. Is the Twitter account under the floorboards right now?
The Azulk Bulldog has found that really tasty child that he won't let go at all.
Yes.
He's got you in the death row.
Okay, now I'm curious about your reasoning. Assuming that if what you're saying is right, how would me trying to, because that is such a weird statement. Why would hiding it make me stupid if I were trying to hide?
No, it's not the hiding that makes it stupid. It's the fuck. How do I explain it? It's either you're trying to protect it for like valid reason, or you're fucking with me, and I think it's both.
And when did me being stupid come into the equations? I feel like that is a what's the word? Something that is always true in an equation.
True.
Constant?
Yeah, I think it's a constant when it comes to me, but I mean, you don't have to say it out loud. It fucking hurts my feelings, man. Shit. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. It is a lot of coincidences, though, and that's really funny. But you know me.
Yeah, no,
you know me.
I
wouldn't do that shit.
Because I know you. I know it's you.
I know what you are.
The fucking snake staring into my soul. I know what you are.
Ah, thou art tarded, it seemeth.
Okay, but hand it over, that thing, your Twitter account. Okay, yes, but once again, actually, I wanted to make a point and then I forgot it because of Dark Souls. Fuck. Shit. Let me think. I wanted to say something. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you know me is because I know you. Okay, my brain has given up. So, what would I even get if this were me? What would I even get out of hiding it?
Fucking with me?
But then that would have been a preemptive plan, then?
No, you weren't hiding, it was protected before.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't keep track on fucking 2 follower accounts with 3 tweets.
So we've gone from Blender to fucking law and order. Like fucking Phoenix Bliat over here is trying to fucking shake you down for the info. Like
I
guess I got that eye in me.
Your Honor, I did not retweet that Hoshino bikini picture.
wait, Hoshino bikini.
Yeah, I don't know.
Check if this is Christian enough for Twitter.
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. This is not something I would do. I don't
want you to tell me anything.
I don't. Yeah, and I'm dodging. I'm dodging, motherfucker. I'm telling you, it's not me. That's not dodging. That is giving you a direct answer. It's not me.
You have an AIM-7 fucking missile, fucking going for your ass, and you're doing all sorts of maneuvers because you're all out of fucking flares.
And yet the missile is not hitting. Perhaps because it picked the wrong target.
No. The missile has already hit. You're just delusional.
No, perhaps the missile is sleepy. Perhaps the missile wants to take a nap.
The missile has been invigorated.
Yo, the missile is sleepy. That's a sick.
Missile has sense.
I mean, Sleepy has a
of
couple of
blood in
missiles,
the
but
water.
Front-loaded anvils, dude.
Big payload. But yeah,
What a funny.
Also, listen. If we want to run under the narrative that because you keep saying that M and I are all buddy because of the. No, listen. Because of all the one-on-one VCs or what the fuck you people talk about. I know for a fact because I've seen it that M follows almost everyone.
Yeah.
Is M following this account? Or is it only it following? Oh my god. You are the one on the fucking account, motherfucker. Check. Is this account following M?
No.
Sorry.
Well, yes,
it's M. I got it backwards. God damn it, I'm tired. Is M following this account?
No, but it follows M.
Okay, so do you think, going by your own beliefs, if this were me, M would follow me? She follows everyone else.
Yeah, what she just fucking hates you, bro.
No, she wouldn't have given me babies if she wouldn't have given me babies if she hated me. No, listen, as
being drawn as fuck furniture is truly the truest sign of respect.
Okay, now that's I guess asshole does have me beat in that sense. But okay, listen, asshole.
Look,
I hear you, I feel you. You are valid.
I'm hearing you.
You are
such a fucking shithead.
You are understood.
You are such a shithead.
I see where you're coming from.
Immense fucking shithead.
I understand your concern.
You
and I'm very sorry that you feel that way.
Oh, no, that's a bad one.
Okay, no, seriously. I see where you're coming from. I genuinely see where you're coming from. But I have nothing else for you. It's just not me. It is a lot. It looks like an open and shut case. I will agree with that, but it's just not me. It's just not something I would do. This is antithetical to the way I have conducted myself on the internet for the past like 15 years.
I think you should leave it to him anyway.
What?
Wasn't me.
No.
Remember that song?
No. I was asking Moth. What the fuck did he say?
Silence of the moth.
Hey.
I'm sorry, what was happening? I got distracted.
I'm sorry, what's happening? My entire fucking system filled with smoke, and it was.
It's seconds, so he's lost.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like visiting at another planet, and they
Shut
offered.
up! Just tell me what it was.
They offered me their princess's hand in marriage. It was pretty cool. I'm saying, what did you say? But at this point, you probably don't remember.
I'm saying you should just believe it's him anyway. Just do it.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, for the funny. I'm always one to advocate for the funny, but I can't help you one way or the other.
Oh, Moss, if you've seen what I see, you would have ammunition.
Goon ships on fire.
Okay, I don't know what it is that you're seeing, but that is a bold claim. It has to be some hardcore shit for Moth of all people to have ammunition.
Do you want me to read the tweets out loud?
I would rather see them because they really are as hardcore as you're claiming them to be. I mean, you're saying that Moth would have a leg over.
Okay, let's start with a bit.
I would rather see them. I would rather see them.
So
I want to hear them. Read them.
May 8th. One regret. Where have I seen this? Heard it before?
One regret.
One regret is this?
One regret. Yeah. Yeah. I have heard that stuff somewhere recently.
I mean, I assume that you are human, and you have heard people say that. And
okay, next.
No regret, and one regret is a meme.
Keep going down.
Alright, keep going.
Was it perhaps in hit video game Postal 4? No regrets.
Perhaps.
There's a post.
I'm not even a fan of Postal, but sure.
Okay. So there's some post from Miranda that's saying, is there a single person in the GFL community that doesn't fall to AK-15? And this person, the Haka's response is, quote,
Whoa. At least, listen. At least, I don't care what you believe. At the very least, have the due diligence of saying allegedly, okay?
Oh my god, this is
okay. Let the jury decide.
I don't know what the fuck is on the other side of that tweet, motherfucker. I don't know what's gonna be connected to me thanks to this motherfucker.
Okay. So quote, fold to ? Try folded by. I want to mess with her eyes, so she only sees me as RPK-16, so she can channel that raw fury into breaking me psychologically and physically, inside and out. I don't want to be recognizable as a human by the time she's done. I need her to destroy me. Okay. Next one. So we have a picture here of AK-15 tied up in shibari.
Okay. Before you continue, I want to, I'm nowhere near that good of a wordsmith. Come on. I feel like you're
tied up in shibari.
Okay.
Huh?
Who is tied up in shibari?
AK-15.
Okay.
She's like crouching and her like hands and feet are tied, legs are tied with shibari.
Fascinating.
So the original post says the person allegedly Haka is replying to says instead of horny posting, I will merely post AK-15. As you can see, she's fully clothed, no cleavage or anything sexual at all. Not going to lie, the rifle being tied up behind her is peak, but that's not alleged person's tweet. Alleged person's reply is, quote, nothing sexual at all, claims the foolish OP, while the post contains sex, pure and primal, made manifest in the sight of glorious neo-Soviet engineering. The sight of her abs alone is enough to instantly put a baby in anyone lucky enough to be blessed by such godly perfection. I will also like to add that there is no abs present on this picture. They're not visible. They're
okay, no.
hands.
You said she was shibari and had the gun tied behind her.
Yes.
I know that picture, and I know for a fact there are abs visible in the picture, so that's a lie.
I know it calmly. I know it in the biblical sense.
I know it on my skin.
Do I present the evidence for the jury?
Much like AK-15 is presenting yourself for the audience.
Okay, I will now present.
Okay, you know what? If you're gonna do it, at the very least, put it in the. Because I don't. At this point, whether it's me or not, people are just gonna run with it because it's me that you're accusing, and I whatever it is that. Well, we know what's in the text, but still, I don't want to.
Just look in that channel.
What is it that?
In the what?
What is it? What is
Oh, you mean the picture? Yeah, it's motherfucker. The abs are right there. Come on. Yeah, it is exactly the one that I was talking about. The abs are right there.
You can barely see a fucking line, man.
Why is Asuk spreading this rat for? What does he get out of it?
I don't know.
What's
This
his
is what I
angle?
get for leaving stream early.
What? I am very big confused. I don't know. At this point, I don't know who's more confused, you or me, buddy.
Nobody's confused. You're fucking bullshitting out of your ass.
I don't know what to tell you at this point, man. What? Okay. You're talking to the same motherfucker who had 100 fucking conniptions talking about fucking pubes on stream, and you're really expecting me to have a public Twitter account saying this shit.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I admire how self-assured you are in your conviction, but I have avoided any form of social media, Discord aside, for decades. Why would I suddenly change that?
So, since I have presented all of the evidence, I will lead the jury with the last quote. Why would God give me gun women if he didn't want them performing war crimes on my guts? If AK-15 and Nemesis don't kill me, I ain't dying. I rest my case.
It's a pretty compelling case.
I did say it's an amazing case, but it's just.
You are shot.
I mean, shit. I'm just saying the glove don't fit. The glove don't fit.
Yeah, because the
So we
glove
must acquit. I don't know, fuck.
AK-15 cock.
It's funny you instantly compare yourself to OJ.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah,
that was the joke.
you know,
That was the
you
joke.
know.
That was the joke. But no, it's just. I don't know. I'm dumbfounded. What can I say other than this goes against everything I've done for the past 15 years? Why the fuck would I
So
suddenly?
it's not you. You just agree with every sentiment.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Except for the sentiment of putting this out in public. I agree. I agree with the message. I disagree with the thesis.
So I just go for the jugular and send it to Moth.
Yeah, go for the Juggalo, dude.
Go for the jugular.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I mean, sure, fuck it. I don't.
Yeah.
Why is that going for the jugular? But you're not doing anything. It's not me. Go ahead and do it. It's just.
Moth DMs.
Motherfucker, really I'm gonna scare him by sending this dumbass Twitter account, which, I mean, very based opinions. I am flattered that you believe that someone as based as this is me, but
This faker, Haka. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words. Whoa, he's fast. Whoa,
Chaos control.
Whoa, he's horny on main.
I
And
love
there's
Shibari.
There's just one follower. The one person they're following is M.
Yeah,
Come on.
we established this, and what I'm
There's
saying.
one of you niggas.
Well, maybe.
Am I being accused of? Is this you, Moth?
It's one of you.
Are you deflecting?
It was one of us. Does no one know how to flush the toilet after they had a tweet?
Does no one know how to private their Twitter account?
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
We need to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay. I don't know if I should say this. Has she said this in general VCs? Because the thing, I don't want to say anything that's not public.
Let's ask M if she knows who it is.
I don't know if she knows, but No, but if she knew, she would probably be following them back, right? And according to Assel, she's not. So, and I would like to believe that M would follow me back. Shit, kind of fucked up and evil.
You know, harems are fickle things. Favorites are won and lost every day.
You know, I kind of see what's going on here. This motherfucker just wants to go for the full hacker reveal. He's got my name. Now he wants my Twitter account, or what he believes to be my Twitter account. He just wants the whole thing.
What?
I dropped my water bottle on my desk.
My chest hurts and I don't know why. It's scary.
I had it
It doesn't
spilled.
even matter how hard I try.
Mommy, I spilled. Oh wait, no, I was not here. Shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mikey Jackson. God, I just imagined the you know the meme of the person with on the split roads, and one is a happy fantasy land and the other is a stormy castle.
Yeah.
It's oh shit, and one path is Mikey Jackson and the other is I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So what?
Daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our tweets.
Especially, I can't. Fuck. Especially since it's such a good length and all. Not that good.
Especially since they're based and all.
Well, my dad taught me how to post on Mastodon. Could you show me? I'd be right happy to.
Wait, how to what?
Oh no.
Mastodon. I don't know. It sounds a little like masturbate. I don't know.
Yeah. You're losing your mojo, man. It's like watching an angel lose its wings. It's kind of depressing.
Isn't that like a thing you say about masturbation? Like every time you jerk off, an angel loses his wings.
Something like that.
Wow, Moss must be a genocidal maniac if that's the case. So many fallen soldiers. I mean, not only the billions that had.
Moff's libido is making hell too crowded. Asked by the devil himself to stop.
God, Haka, you're so fucking predictable sometimes. Holy shit.
What? What?
No, nothing.
No. Huh? I am actively asking. I'm talking to M. I don't know what the fuck. Huh?
Nigga Cold War. Nigga Cold War.
I'm getting a call. Give me Jesus Christ.
This isn't even a Cold War. Oh,
It's something,
it's
alright.
just so hilarious. Holy shit. I'm assuming Porian is in on it.
What?
You're in on it.
No.
Don't
On what?
fucking bullshit me.
I'm in it to win it, baby.
I know what he's doing right now at this exact fucking moment.
Talking to Mama-san?
I guess you could call it that.
M. You follow me.
It's a good work chant.
Oh god.
All right. So, what kind of conspiratory bullshit did I miss? Because I know you all have been plotting my downfall since forever.
No, you know.
And you know what? You know what? I would like to say that I fully endorse those who do it for the funny.
No, I just said that, you know, I know exactly what you're doing right now.
What do you mean?
If you know what I'm doing right now, what am I doing, motherfucker? I am looking at a gray screen of a fucking software with the first.
What's he doing?
I literally, motherfucker. I literally just asked the fucking the question, and she said she's not listening. That is it. That is all I've been doing, and looking at a fucking gray screen on my other monitor. I don't know what you're on about.
You asked her the question. Did she say yes? It's so happy for you, or no?
Or sorry that it happened.
Yeah, sorry that it happened.
Yeah. Also, I also posted that poor N is in on it.
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah, exactly. Cat, huh?
Wait, what did Poirian just say? Okay, now I don't have the brain space for whatever the fuck asshole, because whatever your LARP is, I don't have the brain space for it.
Asshole has decided that the devilish Anglo-Saxon not represented among us two
Listen.
the conspiracy.
Oh my god.
Down.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's weird. Wait, did I close boxing my...
Oh, that's the
Oh my god, what the... Blender is now my desktop. Holy shit.
Blender is your auntie, bro.
Wow. Okay, thankfully there's no...
Wow, bugged Blender mechanic.
There's no...
I'm gonna...
Alright, I'm gonna close fucking Blender window capture, because no joke, I minimized it and reopening it, open to the desktop on OBS. What the fuck?
We saw.
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's literally nothing there.
I can doxed again.
No, there's no docs. Shut up. It's not like the games are arranged in the order of my IP address. Well, yeah, just a messy desktop with a shitty background. That's it. And now I don't even have to clarify that the name on the background is not mine, because it has been demonstrably proven that it's not mine. So what is this? Okay, first off, I would like to preface this by saying that Asok, my dude.
My dude.
You are. No, I don't want to do the fucking you are heard bit again. That's funny. It's
You are
bit.
her.
You are understood. I feel you. I know what you're going through. I'm
feeling
an empath.
you deeply.
Oh,
You see, I'm an
he's
empath.
caught in the conspiracy.
What?
Conspicacy?
The conspicacy.
Oh my god.
The conspicacy in the gay court.
I think it's time for the jury to convene. Jury, what is your verdict? Is this man indeed the man on the
It's a
Twitter?
good chance it is.
Martha's gonna say yes, and honestly, if I
I'm
were
gonna say, my answer is gonna always be yes. The answer being yes. Is
honestly, if I were in your positions, I would say yes, because this is really fucking funny how close it would be to be me. Yeah.
Okay, Poren, what's your call?
I deem the defendant to be slightly mentally challenged, but indecisive whether or not a bit is being commit.
I plead as being an enlightened centrist.
He set this all up.
Okay, this one has been paid off. What about them?
Oh my. Okay, so it's such a fucking blatant.
No.
It's such a blatant.
Are you questioning my high moral standards here? Am I the sort of person who will get bribed?
Motherfuckers
No.
questioning
He's the
royalty
higher
here.
one,
Holy.
the fucking crook.
I'm scrolling through Twitter and not paying attention, and thus abstain from all of this.
Okay, what about the
Okay.
furry creature with the head of the dragon from Elden Ring? What's his opinion?
Who?
Guilty.
Yeah, he's just mad that I beat his ass so hard, motherfucker.
Okay, so we're at an impasse, it seems.
Yeah, we have two enlightened centrists, one of which has been accused of horrible crimes, which, I mean, that alone should impeach you from. This case should be dismissed with prejudice.
Yeah, we have a hung jury, not just because I'm in the chat room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to question such a claim. We must perform a penis inspection to confirm.
No, that's why I left the army. Don't do it.
take
I
it.
would like to
but
take a
Thanks.
They would grab my balls and twist.
The hands that grab.
He'd march my balls and say, "I'm true soldier."
Why is
This
this
is a
name
fucking
in
Metal Gear reference.
Yeah, it's like John is getting his hog cracked, right? Oh no, shit, it's Raiden's Russian ancestor gets his fucking hog cracked by,
Yeah.
what the fuck is his name? Stesolid? I can't remember what his name is.
I don't fucking remember. I don't even remember what's the
Fucking-
fucking Raiden double names is. Raidenovich? Raidenov?
Kuvabara. I can't remember what his name is. Just remember he did a stupid Kuvabara bit.
Fuck.
Zenler, have you reviewed the evidence?
I'm confused with the acrylic name. Why?
Okay, acrylic name. Have you read the meme channel like yesterday
Oh, yeah.
or 2 days ago? When I was
Yeah.
explaining
Wait,
the Russian
before
form?
this goes on, I'm gonna. The longer this goes on, the longer the later is I'm gonna be able to download this, and the more I'm gonna have to look through to edit out the fucking names. So I'm gonna stop the stream right now. We can continue this privately. I am not interfering with the proceedings. Literally, the same people who are watching the stream are.
Bury the evidence.
He is taking down the court
Secret
stream.
meeting.
Emergency meeting.
Oh no.
Dun, 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 dun. I saw Haka horny posting in the cafeteria.
Seems like I've
Cafeteria in
swayed
my
the
soul.
opinion of one of the members of the jury. We're now at 2 against 1. I think the verdict is clear. Guilty of horny posting.
I mean, you
on
have
main.
you have yet to. Also, I don't get to defend myself at all. That's kind of fucked
You
up.
have defended yourself throughout. You have run your mouth.
Yeah, but my vote doesn't. Okay, so your vote counts, but mine doesn't. It's kind of fucked.
You're the one being accused. You don't get to vote.
Anyway, for anyone that wishes to witness the epic and thrilling conclusion of this of the kangaroo trial of the century, you may find it in the special extra
needs.
special
Special needs Discord.
Yeah, you just have to visit your local special needs shelter to witness it live. The trial of the century.
Also known as Destiny PvP.
Fuck me. All right, now okay, give it 20 seconds. We need to know if he's gonna do the thing.
Yeah, let's see if he spawns.
Who? What?
The code phrase has been uttered.
Tits.
Oh,
Manchurian candidate activated.
Yeah, there we go. There we
Incredible.
go. Amazing.
what if I
Motherfucker spawned.
Absolute
Dimension.
Kino.
It's just like playing fucking Marvel Rivals with the motherfucker. It doesn't say anything. Like complete silence for hours. Then all of a sudden.
No, we're talking about Chipper, motherfucker.
Yeah, Shifter, not you.
Oh, why'd you say? Never mind.
That was Grandpa being Grandpa. It's one of his practical Grandpa jokes.
No,
I
I mean
honestly
like.
thought we were talking about Moth. My bad.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
I hear the faintest destiny, so I had to say something.
I was looking outside. Not where to play.
His light will be with us in the mentally challenged shelter once the time of revelation comes. But also not a talkative guy, Purin, you should know this. He's a,
Chipper hates us.
I mean, you definitely, and I can't blame him, but I'm sure he loves it. I'm sure he loves this. He loves his found Discord family. Like, ugh.
Why is Moth doing fucking thwomp noises from Nintendo from fucking Super Mario 64?
I hate us.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck. Okay, yeah, anyway, today's blending, will probably amount to nothing, but shit, I clicked some stuff and I kinda know what the software is for now. And also, those cloth physics were pretty cool. It was
It's
pretty
just a matter
cool.
of getting. It's just a matter of getting over the hump and playing around with it.
Yeah, that's my main issue with software. It's always just the overwhelming amount of things. But yeah, I'm going to figure out a plan for this whole thing. Probably won't be back with that tomorrow. Maybe something else. Maybe not at all. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah.
Never mind. You could. This can continue after because you're rounding up.
No, please, let your voice be heard, sister.
Oh, okay, I was gonna bitch about my school shit.
Oh my god, shut the fuck. Okay, goodbye! Okay, seriously, the only noteworthy sound I made in the theater system be yelping out of the blue. No, you sang to let them go. No, shut the fuck up, Jessica. You complain all the time, and you ruin all of our gathering. Shit.
I didn't. What do you mean? I do not.
I did not complain with her. I did not.
No.
Oh, hi, Hawk.
Incredible.
Alright, anyway, sayonara. This fucking nuke the VOD. Don't believe his lies. The world is a fuck.
Please let me dry.